No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass. I'll take a water. I'll take a water. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get away from everybody for a second so I can drink my water. Gotta hydrate even when it's cold out. Oh shit. A dime. I find dimes everywhere. It's good luck. It means I'm in the right spot. I always find change, and every time I find change, 90% of the time it's a dime. There we go. Thanks for bearing with me through my water break. Team Littleton. Beef White. Team Littleton. Sharif White. Hakeem Littleton. Sharif White. Hakeem Littleton. I'm trying to read those signs. Hakeem Littleton. Hakeem Littleton. Priscilla Slater, Breonna Taylor, Priscilla Slater, just totally missed that fucking step and got water all in my fucking face.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Let's go. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. I said, take it to the streets and fuck the police. Hardy, 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 oh. These racist cops have got to go. And we don't get no justice now. We're gonna shut it all down. Hardy, 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 oh. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we're gonna shut it all down. Say hardy, 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 oh. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we're gonna shut it all down.
Hardy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we gonna shut it all down. We gonna shut it all down. We gonna shut it all down. Hardy, hardy, hardy.
We're gonna shut it all down.
Hardy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we gonna shut it all down. We gonna shut it all down. We gonna shut it all down. Hardy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go.
My bad, headphone users.
If we don't get no justice now, we gonna shut it all down. Hardy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now.
I don't even know what to say. They so dope. So they went through this year in our Teen Activist Project as our Teen Activist students. And when I tell y'all, they were so on fire. The mayor came out with the State of the Union and they was like, we gotta come out with the State of the Students. And they killed it. And when they did that, Bernie Sanders, your whack-ass president, like so many people, Elizabeth Warren just reached out to, these kids been killing it, period. Not just now when everybody coming to the protest and it's hype. They've been on fire. Let's just give them another round of applause. Now we're gonna have Chris Thomas come to the mic. Thompson come to the mic. He's been here every single week with us since the start of this movement. Give him a round of applause.
All right, well, I was going to do a bunch of Trump impressions, but Jamia killed that. I can't rhyme, so no poetry. But I'm going to try to keep this quick. If it sounds stand-up-y, it's because I haven't done stand-up in like months because, you know, COVID. I'm just going to talk about what I do and what brings me out here. And yeah, just like a little story. So last week I turned 43. I'm 43 now.
Happy
Yes,
birthday!
Black Panther. Y'all know that. We need to go over that. I was really excited for my birthday. Like, it was on a Thursday. It's always Labor Day weekend. I had just come off like a serious like neurological injury. If you've seen me at some of the protests, I was walking around with a cane. That wasn't because I was cool. It's because I would have fallen over. So this is like the first like weekend that I was going to be able to walk around and like actually enjoy myself. And I got like some pizza, I got like some beer, my friend got me some South African wine, and then the RPD gave me a bunch of pepper and tear gas. So there was that. I was out on Thursday. I found out the day before my birthday about Daniel Prude, just like everybody else. The day of my birthday, I was out here marching. I was out in the front. I was one of the Umbrellas Academy. I don't know what we call ourselves, but that's what we're calling ourselves now. And I watched my umbrella get obliterated by like bear mace and some pepper pellets and stuff. I couldn't breathe. Same thing happened the second night. The second night was hell, as we all know. If any of y'all were out there, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. The scars are still on the church that they shot up. So, and then I was like, I'm ready to do this again. And Monday I came out, and I was out in the front. I was right in front of the barrier. We were chanting. We were waiting for the cops to do something to us. And then all of a sudden, I froze up, and I had a straight up panic attack because I realized I've been doing this for 28 years. I'm from Baltimore. We've been doing this shit in Baltimore since I was 14. Beat more? I don't know who said that, but whatever. Morgan Pride. I've been doing this for 28 years, and it finally hit me that, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Kids don't curse until you're 16. Yeah, it just hurt, and like everything just like fell on me. And I want to make sure that everybody here, no matter what you do, participate. You don't have to be in the front line all the time. You have to take care of your body. You got to take care of your mind, which is inside of your body. So please, please take care of yourself. You know, find some joy. Do something. Everybody doesn't have to be on the front line. That's all I'm saying. And if you feel that panic, if you feel like you can't do it one day, it's okay to back up and let somebody take your place, because that's exactly what I did. And that line was held on Monday.
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody who did that. Now I want to talk about a lot of backlash I've been getting. I don't know who, but somebody sold my picture to MSNBC. So I wake up to see my black ass fist up in the air on some article, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. But of course, all the hate came, and people are asking like why I'm doing this, and you shouldn't be doing this. You should be spending your time doing something else. Why don't you vote? Why don't you do this? Why don't you that? Why don't you try to go into your community? Black on black crime, yada yada yada. We all heard it. We all heard it. Here's the thing. We spoke about it, and y'all got mad. When I say y'all, I'm talking about y'all's uncles and parents, because obviously you're here. So you can take this shit to them. We spoke about it, y'all got mad. We sang about it, y'all got mad. We sat down, y'all were mad. We took a knee, y'all were mad. We rallied, y'all got mad. We marched, and we got tear gas. And then y'all got mad at the cops who got injured because, I don't know, they sprained their finger beating the shit out of us? I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we do, they're gonna get mad. Because they think we're attacking white people. We're attacking white supremacy. The fact that they see it as attacking white people is a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris.
So, like I said, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna also say, take care of yourself. Don't put yourself in a position where like I was on Monday. You know, take care of yourself.
Got the police here. She's not even engaging with him none. She's just standing there real quiet. Look at that. Wow, that's real peaceful. It's the group moving past. They're finishing up here. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Keep it moving. Look at that, how peaceful. Everybody just walked right past. They didn't even engage with him. Look at that. That's pretty damn peaceful. You know, I thought Black Lives Matter marches just kill white people. I thought that's what I'm hearing, right? Well, look at that. He's still alive. Look at that. Look at that. We're just going to keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving here. Hey, keep it moving, sir. We're going to keep it going. Hey, they just pieces of shit. You know, you can't reason with a piece of shit.
I got a job. I pay taxes.
Hey, you ain't going to believe you. You know, they don't believe nothing. Well, let's see. This man just don't want to wait none.
Yeah, get out of the road, crackhead. Let's smoke the crack like Jesus Christ.
You know, people just trying to walk past the crosswalk and they, you know, they got their lives in danger for doing so. Oh, Trump's my daddy. Oh shit, I didn't know. Wow. Where's my fucking check? If Trump's my daddy, I need a small loan of $1 million if Trump's my daddy, you know what I mean?
So it might be.
Oh man, damn.
Extra racist tonight.
Oh, extra racist Newport Richie tonight, yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, even the bikers don't even want no part of it.
Somebody yelled out white power earlier.
Oh, we got a white power. I heard an N-word drop earlier. Yeah, in the beginning. With the chubby bunny with the fucking gut, you know.
And that's why I'm so excited to watch your lives, because I know you've got a home.
Oh, you know I get it. I'm so proud to be on this Stream TV team.
I'm speaking that. No attention to that.
Awesome. I mean, y'all think this ain't work? You have any idea how hard it is marching for black lives in a racist town? It's fucking harder than working at Walmart, I'll tell you what.
Teachers not tasers! Teachers not tasers! Teachers not tasers!
Yeah, I know all these Trumpers done took that socialism check, you know. With no problem, they done took that stimulus check, no problem. Oh, but that's socialist, you know.
We keep us safe! We keep us safe!
Oh, Dan Welsh? Okay. Are he licking boots? We got no room for no bootlickers up in here.
Teachers not tasers! Teachers not tasers!
So almost all people are racist. You have to adjust your racial bias, you know, constantly. When was the last time you went to a convenience store on the south side, you know? No, y'all stop at the ones on the north side, right? Well, that's fucking racist. Because you're uncomfortable. Well, ain't nothing wrong with going and supporting them business owners, you know? And hell, they end up with a lot more things in them stores. White people are boring and basic as fuck. You gotta go to a south side store to get that good shit.
Food not fire. Food not fire. Food not fire. Food not fire.
Sorry if it's hard to understand me at times. My accent, and then, you know, I got this mask on. Just like, you know, 100% of this march and all protests, 90+% have masks on. Because, you know, we give a shit about other people.
Childcare, not cages. Childcare, not cages.
Oh yeah, I'm a streamer on the side of civil rights, not racist pieces of shit. So, you know, if that offends you, you can go fuck yourself. All right.
Counselors, not cops. What do we need? Counselors, not cops. What do we need? Counselors, not cops. Yeah. All right, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, these counter protesters, their sisters started getting mad that they wasn't in bed with them yet, so I guess they had to go back home and please their siblings. But we ain't seen them none since that beginning part there, a little bit in the middle, but you know, and just now they just standing on the corner because that's just lazy, you know. Like, if you gonna counter protest professional protesters, you gotta show up, you know, bring your A game. So no windows busted up, you know, no traffic blocked. Hell, not even an amplified voice tonight here in Newport Richie. So I don't believe a weapon was brandished, which has happened here as well. This gentleman was playing with a pistol in his gym shorts, and that's not a joke, you know. I mean, that sounds a little funny, but no. He actually had the butt of a pistol sticking out of his pocket, and you know, he was showing it and saying, "Well, this is war." Oh, look at that big guy! Wow. Hey, that's a real nice truck, man. I'll tell you what, that's real nice. Man, I wish my dick was small enough to get one of them. Oh, good boy. Oh, people be saying, well, autocorrect done messed up my grammar. Okay, so then you just lazy and won't fix it. You okay with your public image looking like a dumbass, okay? Oh, boy. Y'all wild, I'll tell you what. So we back here. We gonna keep it running though in case any fuckery gets off. I know these trolls. I tell you what, these trolls, man. They ain't even that clever anymore. They be using the same lines over and over. You know, they ain't clever. It's a real pretty street here on Newport Richie.
Before we head out. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. I want to say thank y'all to all the press people who came out here. I love you white people. I'm not going to thank you because this is the bare minimum in 2020. I don't hear the white feelings. I'm here for black liberation and to be real black brothers. Indigenous liberation and queer and disabled liberation. But the really important thing to take from today, right, is that we actually have to look out for each other. Like, there should be a line of white people right here. This person who doesn't care about public health, who is wearing the name of a gas station that is based on their crime to build, is something we need to make sure doesn't have to be touched. That we have housing, that we have health care, that we have clean energy, that we have fire care, that we have real public safety. And we cannot get that through the police, through ICE, through Customs and Border Patrol, aka CBP. And we cannot get it by pandering to colonizers on indigenous land, because they have no jurisdiction here. So we need to make sure, I reiterate, we need the same energy on these streets, on the phone. Oh yeah. We need you to call the governor, DeSantis. We need to ban ICE, to ban CBP, to abolish the police statewide. And we need to put money into programs that work, that have existed for decades in communities all over the United States, called violence interrupters, called cahoots. Because who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. And we need the city to give us a chance to show that. So make sure every time you remember, call city council. time you remember, call the Florida Department of Corrections. Because if black incarcerated lives really matter, then we have to free them all for public health. Period. Because in 2020, nobody belongs in a cage. That's ridiculous. Can y'all repeat after me? No one belongs in a cage.
No one belongs in a cage.
We are not here to engage in white supremacists. We are here to uplift and support and achieve black liberation. So I need white folks that come here to remember that in this space if you're going to be here. Defend black lives, not just here. When you see somebody pulled over, you pull over if you're a white person. You see ICE in your community, you take a picture, you blast it. You see Customs and Border Patrol in your community, you take a picture, you blast it. You see federal agents in your community, you take a picture, you blast it. And we need to practice mutual aid in our everyday. If we keep us safe, we need to make sure that we are out here until every belly is full. Repeat after me, until every belly is full.
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 And we need that commitment in our everyday. So make those calls, write those letters, take that direct action. Take back the land when indigenous people ask for your support. Because we are on colonized land. We are on the bones of ancestors. Because no one is illegal on stolen land.
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 And if any black or brown or indigenous people have something to say, grievances to air, trauma to heal with us, this will always be your space. So you are welcome. I'll give you time if you want to come up and say anything to your community. Even though nobody came up, we always have to reserve that space. On colonized land, repeat after me, we reserve space.
We reserve space
For black people.
for black people.
We reserve space.
We reserve space
For brown people.
for brown people.
We reserve space.
We reserve space
For indigenous people.
for indigenous people.
We reserve space.
We reserve space
For oppressed people.
for oppressed people.
From here to Palestine.
From here to Palestine,
We will break down every border.
we will break down every border.
Because no one is free until we all are free.
Because no one is free until we all are free.
Because no one is free until we all are free.
Because no one is free until we all are free.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Now, if you came alone, like me, because I'm a smart sometimes, ask for an escort to your car, which I'm asking for right now. If you have a buddy, and an escort should be at least 2 people, so that those 2 people
Well, hell yeah, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out. We really appreciate it.
We keep us safe.
we need to make sure every single person gets back to their car. Yeah, if you park in their
So before we get started, I always like to point out the green hats are legal observers. If you've never been to a mass protest, they're here often with the National Lawyers Guild.
Please stop drumming for 1 second, please. I'm sorry. We have a medical situation. We're trying to figure out where it's needed and it's too loud. So can we just silence for a second, please? Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're about to keep marching!
No, we're not hold. Let's stay quiet.
Information. If you don't have an earpiece, you should not be relaying information to the crowd. Thank you.
Thank you. Proceed.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, we're gonna start heading out. Let's. It is okay. I don't believe we're in a serious injuries or any injuries at all, perhaps. Might have been false alarm. Let's not forget the energy that we left off with. Let's try and do a round of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Fuck.
Follow me. Please follow me. Follow me. I want y'all to harass me. Harass me. Yeah.
Oh, we need the boys down here, man. I'm back. There's nobody near me. Hey, baby. Appreciate that, bro. Look, next time the Panthers will be down here, okay? I don't trust this circle.
You got sheriff defending pedophiles.
That's why I kept telling him it's not enough for us out here. Especially this one right here, the one with the red mask on, the one y'all was yelling at. You gotta watch his ass, and then no, he like a real clan. All right, I'm gonna try to creep back to my car because my battery is going low, and I'm gonna try to park. Fuck. I need somebody to walk me to my damn car. Why did y'all have to walk on this side? Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. Can we march that way so y'all can watch me to my car? Cause that motherfucker want my ass. He said, "Shut up!" Right around the corner.
Okay, we'll make sure you go.
All right. Love you too, bro. Yes, that's him. He viral on Facebook right now. That's him. That's him. Graham, North Carolina.
Just lock him up and lock me up with him. Let us handle him in the
I know that's right. Oh, I know that's right.
That's all right. Well, put me in the county and let somebody come in with a flag on.
All right. Okay, let's listen to PSC. People for change. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, clear it out so I can go.
Yeah. Let's listen to leadership and hold our peace.
We need you, bro. We need you. Keep in touch.
Find your buddies? Okay, find your buddy.
You got a phone?
No, I got Facebook. Curtis Blow.
Curtis Blow, okay.
I want old buddy, the little pedophile. Hey, find me, baby.
Shit, Michelle. Like, I'm scared because ain't enough of us out here. Because at the end of the day, when shit pop off, they're not going to have our goddamn back.
You better cover it up. I'll never forget the face, fat man. Hey, give me everybody this. That's all you. But look, I'll give you gas money. Hop in the ride. Let's see how big you is.
It's getting what? What she say?
She's saying this is getting counterproductive.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to leave on that line. We're trying to leave.
That's what you don't like to see. Black man with money, huh?
And we getting that. We getting that now. We getting that. That's what they mad at, though. Make sure you get her information too, bro. Get her info too. Fuck, can y'all walk? You can't, you gotta keep it in your car. can't bring none of them in at a protest. But the Klan, best believe they got theirs. My inbox blew up saying that their cars is over there with guns. She did. The daddy got, you know, touched his heart, and he had to stop. Look at this fucker staring at me. What the fuck is you looking at? And the Klan sister taking number and taking names. I heard over there calling somebody name out. Which one? Play that piece music. Yes. It was pink. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but I need to go around the corner. I could walk around. I just need them to fucking move.
It's like right here.
Yeah. But I don't want you walking back by yourself either. Fuck. Let me cry. I just want. Yeah, he good. He good.
No, no, you're not bothering me.
He said that they got pushed in. No, I'm just saying you took not over.
See, protected. You see that? Y'all heard that shit, right?
And cursing is
Listen.
the wrong ground. And she cussed us.
It is. She jaywalking like a motherfucker. She's
almost touching him.
Oh my God.
Look, I feel like she almost grabbed his weapon.
Oh, did y'all see that shit? Ain't no motherfucking way I could walk up to that motherfucker and say that shit. You saw that shit? Oh my motherfucking God.
It's a video of Terry Johnson. I mean, probably that same woman. I mean, she cussing.
It's her, yeah.
Right in front of Terry Johnson.
She said you did not protect him. Well, she's like, you didn't say nothing to him. Get the what? I am speechless. Oh my God. I need this bitch name. Because she is privileged as hell. Baby, she had her finger all in that man's face. He would have snatched my finger and slammed my ass on the ground. What'd he say? He did. He threatened. What'd he say?
So we got caught.
Ooh!
Nothing new. Yeah, we asked him what that means. Because if I said that, it'd be a little different.
That's some straight up bullshit, y'all. Did y'all just witness what the fuck I witnessed? Oh. Let me come over here and breathe for a second. Oh my fucking God. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, yo, like that shit just blew my fucking mind. Yep, I'm coming. I'm on the way because I'm in shock. I got that shit online. I got the screen record that shit. Somebody screenshot the minutes. My fucking mind is blown. Oh. Yeah. That way. But I need somebody to walk with you back.
Okay. Over there, so we have to walk through there.
That's some crazy ass shit. You ready, sis?
We gotta, yeah.
Look at this bullshit. Look. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at him. Look at this shit. My mind is blown. That bitch said, you ain't say shit when they was all up in their face. Oh. Y'all getting ready to go? Mallory.
Oh, hi.
Hey. You don't remember me? Wait.
Oh, did we meet in Pittsburgh too?
It was Hillsburg. We've been everywhere. Chopper Hill, Raleigh.
Yeah.
Yes, girl. Oh my God.
Where you parked at?
Right over here, right around the corner. They didn't call the good boys out here, state troopers. Where's Marley at?
He's crossing the street right now.
Y'all good? Where you parked?
I don't want to say in front of
Oh, okay, don't do that. Look, I see him looking. I'm trying to keep my eye on his ass. I done walked into the damn tree. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm right down there, y'all. Y'all want to turn around? Because I'll run. Oh my God. That is crazy. Whew. All right, y'all. Y'all be safe.
you too.
All right.
And 2 rows of barricades.
Repeat after me. So repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Just cause you stop waiting for us.
Just cause you stop waiting for us.
Black people have been stuck waiting for living.
Black people have been stuck waiting for living.
No, I didn't. I tried to freestyle. That didn't work very well.
You're good, man.
In the car, just cause you're stuck there waiting, just know that that small convenience in your life has nothing to the 400 plus years that black people have been feeling forever. Just cause you stuck there for 10 fucking minutes. We've been stuck here for multiple 10 fucking decades.
Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God, he really has a little saw. Do you see that? An electric saw.
Yo, black indigenous.
Indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
You took the land.
You took the land.
From the original man.
From the original man.
Yeah, black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
For the people.
For the people.
By the people.
By the people.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
We won't stop.
We won't stop.
Fuck the cops.
Fuck the cops.
Yeah, black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Black indigenous.
Give yourself a clap.
Yeah. Keep an eye on him because he's switching up the thingy. Racist USA. No KKK, no racist USA. No cops. No KKK, no racist USA. No cops.
What do we want it?
No.
What do we
He
want
puts on his American flag mask.
What do we want it?
No. Say no.
Will we stop? Will we be silent?
No.
Will we be silent?
No.
What do we want?
Justice.
Say it louder.
No.
What do we want it?
No.
Alright guys, we pissed them off long enough, we can get out. Let's just take our sweet time leaving them.
Facts. He's probably calling the cops, thinking they're gonna come help him. I know, 911.
They know we're here.
Live, we take your car.
okay? All right, take it one look.
I don't know who he is. We have no idea.
All right, we're moving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving. Woo.
Alright, y'all, so this is the Black Indigenous Coalition, am I correct? The Black Indigenous Coalition. So what I'm gonna have y'all say, after I say whose lives matter, I'm gonna have y'all say.
I don't know who he is, you guys. He just is somebody who's pissed off and angry.
Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
Let's keep it together.
Yeah, people be angry. People be angry. Ah. Sorry, guys. Anyways, thank you to everybody who donated to me because
You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and a gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. You are no one without a badge and gun. Why are you in riot here? We don't see no riot here. 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 Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? We don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12!
Right, fine. Legal observers again, noting what's going on and everything. Some media here. Some more showing up.
But they be the unemployment line.
Images in my head as a young kid. So that's why it's also guaranteed that we need proper representation.
We delete people's comments who are not appropriate.
Movies, drama plays, whatever, musicals.
I got you.
Because no, black and brown people are more than just or ladies, men, or athletes. We're nerds too. We like musicals. We got great ballets. Shout out to Nancy Copeland.
Private prisons are the worst. Please, oh my God, don't get me started on private prisons. They need to be abolished and banned right now before anything. Like, the private prisons, oh my God.
NASCAR driver. Shout out to Bubba. You do more than play football and basketball. You can play with guns and join gangs. We're nerds too. Shout out to the blurs out here.
Marilyn, my baby, hi. I love you.
But we also gotta practice teaching our people that it's okay to be something that's more than a stereotype. Because a lot of us fall victim to stereotypes. He talks proper, but he's not really black. Or he's whitewashed.
Yep.
It's okay to have proper.
Yes, it is. A lot of people tell me I sound white too. I don't know what the fuck that means, but a lot of people tell me I sound white.
We move on to life, even when it comes to our women. Because she doesn't want to talk to you does not make her bitter or angry.
Yep. Yee!
Because you tell another person they're bitter.
You want to light that up? You want to? Yeah. Go
So it's
ahead.
up to us to change that. It's up to us to protect our women. Our LGBT community. They're women, but our trans women.
Thanks for
Can you hold this for a second?
Thanks for streaming. I was finding it from looking at your stream.
Be so liberal. I think how the LGBT community, well, let me change that. The black and brown LGBT community is treated here. And it's up to us to protect our fellow brothers and sisters. We should show that we support, that we care, and that we love you. So, is there anybody else who wants to speak this? I can't keep ranting.
You're not ranting, you're educating. And wisdom is power, so thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah.
But back to the police. We do need to abolish it.
Yee!
Rebuild. I don't know how we can rebuild it, but it needs to be gone because, once again, I do spend a lot of my days figuring out how can we correct racial biases. Because it's learned behavior. Because you learn it from your parents, you learn it from the schools, you learn it from your friends. Because you hear all this stuff about black people, the Latino and indigenous people your whole life. When you finally see one, you're going to react to that stereotype. So once again, it's up to us to correct stuff. When you hear people say something that's insensitive, friend, family, or stranger, correct them. You can correct them with love, too. You don't have to correct them with attitude or angry. You can correct them properly and nicely. Unfortunately, some people just don't know. And I even find it wild that some people didn't know that. Everybody lives in their own bubble. And it's shocking to me, like, some people have never seen a black person in their lives, or Native American. for LGBT because sometimes they gotta hide who they are because of rejection.
Yeah, getting over our implicit biases is definitely important. I grew up on a small village island in the middle of nowhere, and so where I'm from, the LGBT community, or I guess the Latin, they are discriminated against people of their own color. And so when it comes to erasing your implicit biases, educate yourself, be around lots of different types of people, learn, because when I left my town, I hadn't met an openly gay person until I turned 18 or so, until I left my hometown, and
who the city council person was. I was talking to a city council person a month ago. I said, you know what, you really shouldn't build that building. You shouldn't do it. The times are changing. The people want something different. They told me there's nothing we can do now. We already went out. We already asked people if they wanted it. We've already started the process. We've already spent some money. They said there's no way we can do it. But we showed up. And guess what that same person is saying right now? There's no way we can build it. There is no way we can build it. That is the power of the people. The things that you are seeing happening right now. Now, I've been saying, and other people have been saying, when all you have is the police, every social problem becomes a crime. That we don't need to meet every social problem with tear gas or with armed men. What did our county executive say today, y'all? Well, you know, every crisis doesn't require the police. Well, I'll be there. I could have sworn we've been telling y'all that for the past 2 months. But the power of the people, we are shifting this paradigm. You gotta know how powerful this is. We are shifting this paradigm. People are asking questions. I heard them ask, how much money have you been spending in this past week? I heard city council ask them, how much money have you been spending with this excessive use of force? Hundreds of men here. If there's any evidence that we need to defund the police, there's the fact that we can have 200 of them here a few nights, nobody in the rest of the city, and everything's going all right. They have been occupying the building. For 7, 8, 9 days, the police are occupying a building. And guess what? Everything's been going all right. This is where the war zone has been. And they have taught us that there's so much violence out there, that we need them, we have to have them. And the only folks that have been causing violence in the past 7 days is the RPD. Stay strong, because we are shifting the paradigm. We have the courage of David. And when David took down Goliath, remember everyone, every naysayer will come behind you. Every hater will come behind you. Every city council member will come behind you, because they know day after day you are taking down Goliath. And they never knew it could happen. They didn't know it could happen. Now from Adam Bello to city council, they are all questioning the power of Goliath. Did Goliath ever have the power, or did the power always belong to the people? And we know the power has always belonged to the people. So $100 million is ours. That is our money to heal our community. We are going to fund mental health services. Yes. Let me tell you this. You better create jobs for black people when you develop those mental health services. Because what the last thing we want is money going from the father in the house as an RPD to the mother in the house as a social worker. Yeah. The last thing we want is to continue to fund the suburbs with social workers who show up to call, all white women and go back to the suburbs and spend the money in the same household as our PD.
Oh no, we can't have that.
Initiatives have to give money to the black community. Adam Bello, Lovely Warren, if you're gonna still be around, remember, everything you do should be reparations in nature.
Yes.
Whenever, if you put 700,000 or however much into a system, you should be asking yourself, how will the black community benefit from this system? If we change the way we respond to drug sales by creating a new system with more jobs, make sure those jobs are from black folks in our community as a form of reparations. And the reason I say that is because we know white people got their reparations, right?
Yes.
They got it with the Homestead Act that gave them free land. We were enslaved, so we couldn't get it. They got it through the Mother's Pension Plan, which made sure white women could stay home and take care of their children when their husbands were at war. Black women could not get any of those funding. They got it through the GI Bill, which gave them home loans, mortgages. Many black men could not access those funds. And most importantly, they got it through the Federal Housing Authority. $98 billion, $2 billion, and 98% of it went to build the suburbs. And you know what they gave my parents? Hanover housing. And my mother told me today, she said, I'm so happy y'all doing something about these police. Because when I was a little girl, the men, the police officers, would come to the house and sexually assault the women in Hanover housing. And if their husbands were there, or if their boyfriends were there, they would arrest them. We're talking about in the 60s. And here we are right now, y'all, but this is a new day. It's a new day.
They don't even want to tell it.
Taking down Goliath. Believe it. And everyone in this community is going to stand behind us. We are going to have mental health treatment for folks who need mental health treatment.
Yes!
We are going to have living wage jobs for our young brothers and sisters who might be selling drugs. We are going to have rehabilitation centers for our young brothers and sisters who might be addicted to drugs. We are going to have a civilian response team for family members who are going through the crisis. I can't tell you, as a public defender, how many people are represented because they had a conflict with their mother. Teenagers having a conflict with their mother that should never even make it to the court system. No. Because you give it 24 hours and everybody cools down. So we are going to provide jobs to our community to be a civilian response team that will go out and handle these situations. The time is now and the power is in your hand. The time is now.
Yes!
Let's give it up one more time for Danielle, please.
Bring Jerry to the mic.
All Black Lives Matter.
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 So let's make some ground rules while we here. If I ever catch somebody out here trying to silence a black woman, we got a fucking problem.
That's a fact.
Let's make that clear now. Let's make that clear now. Y'all see these pigs back here? Y'all see these fucking pigs? They don't give a fuck about us. But we give a fuck about us.
Yeah, we do.
We love and support each other. So what we gonna do?
Lose our chains. Lose our chains.
We gonna lose these chains, right?
Yeah.
We gonna lose these chains, right?
We gonna lose
these chains, right? I can't hear you. We gonna lose these chains, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask. Gatekeeper already said, agitate, agitate. Where these other fucking officials at? What did you do so far? You already agitated. What did you do so far to agitate? Where these other elected officials are? And right now I'm talking about our white allies. What did you do? Because if they come back to find out that nothing ain't happening, y'all already got caught saying that y'all lied already. So we don't want another one. We don't want another one. Because that means somebody ain't helping for the cause. So what did y'all do? What can y'all do? Think about that. What can you do? Because 9 times out of 10, y'all next door neighbors with these fucks. Literally live right next to them. Agitate, agitate, agitate. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
We must support each other.
We must support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
We must support each other.
We must support each other.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
We have nothing to lose but our chance.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love.
We must love.
Everyone have a great day. Let's go. Yeah, we can never forget our history. Always brush up on your history. Know where you come from. Know yourself. Because it's really important understanding how we got here.
Eat some shit!
Go home and beat your wife!
No justice!
No justice! No justice! No justice! Cops! Pigs! Murderers! Cops! Pigs! Murderers! Cops! Pigs! Murderers! Cops! Pigs! Murderers!
Cops! Pigs!
Murderers!
Cops! Pigs!
Murderers!
Cops! Pigs!
Murderers! Murderers! Murderers!
Trying to black out cameras.
Murderers! 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 Fuck every one of you! We all hate your guts! Everybody hates your guts! You piece of shit! Fuck every single one of you! How does it feel to be the most hated demographic in America? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Put your fucking jobs, cowards! Fuck you! Go fucking inside! Antonio Black Bear! Go the fuck inside! Black Bear! You piece of shit! Antonio Black Bear! Antonio Black Bear! Fuck y'all! Antonio Black Bear!
You in riot gear!
I don't see no riot here!
Why are you in riot gear?
Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here! Why are you in riot gear?
Burn this motherfucker down. Burn this shit down.
No justice! No justice! No justice!
I'd say probably about 150 to 175 in the streets.
I smell bitches! Y'all are fucking ridiculous! Y'all are fucking ridiculous! Fuck Trump! No justice! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Say his name! Antonio Black Bear! Say his name! Antonio Black Bear! Say his name! Antonio Black Bear! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Say his Antonio Black Bear!
His name!
Antonio Black Bear!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
Hey, let's roll, let's roll. Have we sat silent while you have enacted violence on our communities? No longer will we sit in silence. We will be here every day.
Yeah, fuck you!
Justice.
Yeah!
Every day.
Yo, fuck 12!
Big dog. Yo, we need a favor. Let's go.
You ain't shit without that badge!
Fuck 12! Hold on a second! This gentleman's looking for his daughter!
And my wife.
Castaway!
Say his name!
Let's go, y'all! Let's go! We're moving!
What's wrong with you guys? It don't work till you recall! What's wrong with you guys?
Fuck is wrong with you? Murdering cowards!
I called him. He knows we're here. Go get Payson.
Your wife gets
Please
the
go kill yourself.
It's just a shame. It's a firefighter when you're at work. Y'all are just ridiculous people.
Killing people.
Y'all are ridiculous ass people.
Stop killing us.
Ridiculous ass people. Fucking
Our people.
Hey, how about no justice? No, collect your check. No Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Thank y'all for coming out tonight.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Let's roll. If we don't get it, what are we gonna do?
Burn it down!
Every city, every town. Burn the precinct.
To the ground!
Every town. Burn the precinct.
To the ground!
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground!
City, every town. Burn the precinct to the ground.
Every city.
Burn the precinct to the ground. Every city, every town. Burn the precinct to the ground.
Every city, every town. Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground.
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground.
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground.
Hey, the family wants to move. Hey, let's go.
Look at this little bitch with a fucking smirk! Yeah, fuck you! Specifically! Wipe that smirk off your face, bitch boy!
Tough guy.
We know you won't put down the badge and let me wipe it off for you!
You guys do a headshot? You only want to take it by you and your wife.
Cowards!
Hey, where you gonna hide when the revolution pops off?
Behind his fucking badge and his gun like a coward.
Oh, that's not a safe place once it starts. Yeah, when the revolution comes, I wouldn't want to be ya. You're target number 1, motherfuckers.
To the group.
How many people have you oppressed today?
Yo, how many between 3 and you shoot? You fucking murderers!
Cowards with your weapons of war! Hey, the next time y'all feel like killing someone, turn the gun on yourself! Let's go! Antonio Black Bear! Antonio Black Bear! Antonio Black Bear! Paul Castaway! Paul Castaway! Paul Castaway! Paul Castaway! So the group now is marching down to the site of his murder, where Anthony Black Bear was shot. If memory serves, I believe that's 9th and Inca. I could be wrong. We'll see when we get there, though.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No peace. Police. No peace.
love you. We love you. We see you. We love you. We see you. We love you. We see you. We love you. We love you.
We see you.
We love you.
We see you.
We love you.
We see you.
Water
We love you.
Oh, thank you. Lifesaver.
We
Oh, hold on one sec, guys.
We love you.
We see you.
We love you.
Antonio Blackbear.
What do we want?
Justice.
What are we gonna do?
Now.
Burn it down. 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Every city, every town. Precinct to the ground. Every city, every town. Burn the precinct to the ground. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
So, you're saying Denver needs more domestic terrorism? Denver needs suppression of First Amendment rights? Do elaborate there. Well, if any of you guys are feeling froggy, feel free to come out. I promise Denver is probably one of the more militant cities in this country. It's not going to go well. What gets me, though, is you people claim to be American and patriotic, but you complain about your fellow Americans exercising their First Amendment rights. Promise you guys need a serious reality check.
Antonio
Mankind, no fascists, USA!
It's not one of those ones.
I think it's perfect. It's not that type of station.
Let her through. Let her. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? That's the
No peace!
What do we want? Justice! What are we gonna do if we don't get it? I can't hear you. Every city, every town. Every city, every town. Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground. Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground! Every city, every town! Burn the precinct to the ground! No justice!
Every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground!
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground! Every city, every town! Burn the precinct to the ground!
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground!
Every city, every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground!
Every city, every town. Burn the precinct to the ground. Every town.
Burn the precinct to the ground!
Every city, every town. No peace.
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace.
Say, hey, hey!
Antonio Blackman.
Say, hey, hey!
Antonio Blackman.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
Say, hey, hey!
Antonio Blackman.
Say, hey, hey!
people used to live here. Fire, fire, gentrifier.
People used to live here. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Poor people used to live here.
Fire, fire, gentrifier.
Poor people used to live here.
Fire, fire, gentrifier.
Poor people used to live here.
Fire, fire, gentrifier.
Fire, fire, gentrifier.
He was just murdered in LA by LAPD. He was riding a bike and he got off the bike. Don't get off a bike if you're black and there's police around you. It's dangerous. Don't do anything if you're black or brown with the police around you. Has anybody heard of Renee Davis?
Mm-hmm.
Couple people. Similar story to Charlene Lyles.
Very similar.
That one wasn't in August 2020, but I'm just going to show if it doesn't make national news, and you're not doing the research, you won't hear about it. Before Renee Davis, all 10 of those names I had listed died, were murdered by police in August 2020 as we're marching for George Floyd, as we're marching for Sean Pure, as we're still marching for fucking Rodney King. We are still marching for the young gentleman who died in 1938 at the hands of SPD. We are still marching for the first black officer who was hired by SPD in 1890. We are marching for all of the people because nothing has changed. It has just been swept under the rug and you are less aware of it, which is crazy because we have more cameras. But they just, all this policy, legislation, all of this shit.
Oh, you're good.
Say his name. Antonio Black Bear. Say his name. Antonio Black Bear. Say his name. Antonio Black Bear.
Antonio Black Bear was killed 2 nights ago by Denver police at this very location that we're at right now.
Asking for prayers for his journey, him going home, his family, his mother, his wife, his daughter, his auntie there, his whole family, brother, son, they're grieving, and I know that pain. And I just want to thank you, Compassionate, for the blessings that you have blessed us with. Prayers for the people on their way, prayers that this will come together in a good way, to send him home. I just want to say that this is where my son went to school over here. This is where my son used to walk. He did a concert right there. He went to the Denver Inner City Parish. He used to walk up and down these alleys. My son was mentally ill and alcoholic. And he used to walk up and down these alleys. So when I was walking down Santa Fe, all I could do was think about my son and miss him. I miss him so much. So I know what the family's going through with prayers and heart go out to them, because I know what they're going to be going through. And if there's anything that they need, we need to be beside them and stand there for them. And I just want to say that we're going to get justice for him. Justice for Antonio. In a good way.
Justice for Black Bear!
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 Justice for Black Bear! Justice for Black Bear! Oh yeah!
Sorry. For Summer Taylor, who was murdered fighting for Black lives.
Yes.
On a positive note, while we're here, so you can think of something positive while we're here too, for those of you where this is really intense. Diaz, love. When I say Diaz, you say love. Diaz,
Love!
Diaz,
Love!
Diaz,
Love!
Diaz,
Love!
Diaz,
Love!
Diaz just got released today.
Yes!
Officer John, 1951.
The vehicles are still rolling in. It's going to be quite a while for everybody to get here yet. Like I said, I was about middle of the pack and I went and jumped up in front of half of them. Stephen Duplantis for Alaska. Don't forget to write in his name November 3rd. This is where all the excitement will be happening a little bit later today.
What do you think?
I love it.
This is what we call having a good time in Alaska.
It is. Don't forget to like and share. Facebook squeals on you if you don't like and share. We're here in Eagle River, Alaska for the Patriots Day Rolling Rally. And we are at the Eagle River High School for those that want to join us. We will have hot dogs and hamburgers here on the grill. We've got lots of patriotic people that will be speaking at this event today.
So I got this flag. It's a tower. Now on 911 in the memorial, I brought my son there. He bought this flag because every day.
It's 1953.
This flag, not just in the towers alone, but on the planes. In particular, Flight 93, Patriots rose up and kept that plane from hitting the Capitol. That's what we're doing right now. We're raising up, keeping Antifa, BLM, and all you ideologists out there who hate our Constitution from taking us down. That's what this is about today. It's about honor and respect for those who shed their blood in this nation. That's how it is.
Very cool. Every name for every person that died on 9/11. Those Bikers for Trump represented us here in front of us. Patrick, Stephen Patrick, in Eagle River, Alaska. Darn things popping up on the phone there. Come on down and join us. We're here in Eagle River, Alaska today, joining together at this Patriots Day Rolling Rally, remembrance for September 11, 2001, in solidarity for all the people that have lost their lives. Bikers for Trump.
You're so cool. Okay. Well, that's good though.
Well, that's why I was there from the beginning.
Of course, but they don't want to see a whole lot of people. So they're either there early or late.
310-2, I can take that for 310-1.
Yeah, as I was telling you guys all earlier, the news crews didn't even bother to show up. I just heard from them as the last few people were leaving the Lusac Library. The news crews finally decided to show up. So don't be surprised if you see on the news later today, they say, oh, not very patriotic rally that was happening, showing our American spirit and solidarity for all of those people that lost their lives, 3,000 people on September 11th, 2001.
Do you see them?
I feel like they're getting down.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like and share. If you're in the area, in Eagle River, we're at the Eagle River High School.
I'm going to take off.
Oh, well, that's what happens.
I think if you find one, it'd be fine. Oh, thank you. I'm looking at that thinking, oh, I like that color.
All told, we have about 200 people out here today. Big difference from the other protests that we saw earlier this week when we had our communist, traitorous, dictator mayor show up to. He can't be bothered to be able to show up to something that's patriotic like this, that shows the American spirit, that actually shows that Americans stand in unity together as one. He would rather have a decisive, divisionist.
6-1.
Next.
4670, area check 618. We hit down a couple cam lights and made it to the road, and we're running into a bunch of active fire, so it's going to take us a little longer than we thought.
Black on black crime is not a real thing. It is government-sanctioned racism. From the moment guns were brought to our communities, they did it by design. They brought those guns into black and brown communities.
Sector 1, why don't you come on up here?
Educate them on how to use them. Educate them, period. Didn't give them resources. Then they want to pretend like they're criminals. Just like Kobe was talking about earlier, they're not criminals. They just don't have resources. They don't have education. And that's literally by design. Since slavery, if you were caught with a book, you would lose your limbs, you would lose your eyes, you would lose your ears.
Keep them ignorant. That's what they said.
Now, families can't get a job and things like that. Can't go to school because it's too expensive. So instead of losing your limbs, you lose your mind.
No se queden por que su muerte, como él se está pudriendo en la tierra, que se pudran en la prisión y pide justicia para todos estos que han muerto, porque ellos no tenían que morir como unos asesinos, como unos criminales. Los asesinos son estos malditos perros, porque es un dolor tan grande.
For Victor 2.
No tengo paz, Dios mío. No hay un día que yo no me llore.
37-142. NC-Com, this is Willie 1.
Porque él era un buen padre. Es la causa que él salió a rescatar y ya no volvió.
¡Diga su nombre! ¡Diga su nombre! ¡Diga su nombre! ¡Say his name! ¡Say his name! ¡David Flores presente en la lucha! ¡David Flores presente en la lucha! ¡David Flores presente en la lucha! Rodríguez presente en la lucha. 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 Alex Flores 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 presente en la lucha. Daniel Hernández 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 presente en la lucha.
Right down. Chelsea, Richie.
Hi everyone, once again, can I go ahead and speak a little bit about my brother Alex? My mom doesn't feel good talking about him today, so I'm going to go ahead and share what happened with my brother. So Alex Flores was shot and killed on 28th Street in Central. According to the police, this is what the police claims, was that my brother targeted one of the police officers with a less lethal weapon. And because they saw that he targeted the officer, that's why he was shot. He was shot 5 times. One, and the last bullet that was a lethal shot came from the back and trespassed his heart. He was dead. He was down on the floor. He lay in the floor at 8:20 a.m. They didn't pick up his body till like 5 p.m. that day. They didn't notify the family till like 7 p.m. Before that, my dad and my sister had gone to the Louisville police station to ask for information. The first time it was my sister, they said that they couldn't give her no information, so she came back home to her house. Later on, it was my dad, and he asked again for information related to my brother. And what he noticed was that the cops at the Louisville station were laughing at him. They were making fun at him. He came home. Later on that night, 7 p.m., the investigator came over to the house and she told my dad that my brother was shot and killed by the police. She left 2 business cards Tuesday. Early morning, the next day, Wednesday, I tried calling and calling, left messages and no return call. Thursday, same thing, kept calling till, we didn't even know where his body was. Friday, we were finally able to get an appointment.
4 David, 40 Cyclone.
The family could be notified of where Alex's body was. We had to go through so many days without knowing. Not only that, the police laughing at my, family. Well, we're like in so much pain, losing a loved one. We're trying to
29,000 watts, 6.
My brother, as we know, they always claim that they have killed a criminal. That's how they get away with.
George 38, was that the location again?
Highway 244, real quick.
Into the street!
1780. I'll take CAD 700.
Tornado.
So guys, be sure to like and follow the page for those of you out there that do support independent journalism. There will be more actions in Denver, Colorado over the next week, culminating this weekend. We are also expanding to the Sacramento, Los Angeles area, Portland, Maine, and Washington, D.C. over the coming weeks.
I'll be Redmond and Henry with the pickup on a boat to get plate in a minute.
So there will be more coverage from more cities coming from this channel very soon.
No justice!
You loud enough, man. You don't even need that thing.
These racist cops have got to go! 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 These racist cops have got to go!
Really good, yeah.
Awesome. So far, so good, right?
Yep.
No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No justice! No peace! No racist!
Yeah, you spelled abolish wrong, Olga.
No peace! No peace! No peace! Burn this precinct to the ground! 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 Burn this precinct to the ground!
Order for 2.9.
Line of people tire within neighborhoods refusing to stop the gun barrel. Cut down for duty.
Police! No peace! Police!
Every aspect of our government. We need to understand what's going on, and we need to teach it to our kids.
Are we voting 1 and 2, yes or no?
No!
One drop 9568 West Willie Street.
There you go. Hell no on 1 and hell no on 2. So we got a gentleman over here that's cooking for a lot of people. So if you guys find it in your heart, throw him a couple bucks. And I'm going to give the microphone to Sarah because she has something to say. So Sarah, this is Sarah Boyer. She's the one who started taking back Anchorage. So this is all her.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm kind of new to politics, and I feel like I found a family, so I really appreciate it. I also wanted to say
Let me show you back on Thompson Road.
the video that came out from the assembly members that said that the only reason we were there is because we couldn't get in, which is not true. So we need to keep up, right? We need to be at the assembly meetings, we need to be at our community board meetings, okay? That's what I'm going to say about the
I'm Georgian. Hey, Richie, landing on Church Road.
It is his birthday today. One, two, three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brandon. Happy birthday to you.
You guys are awesome. Again, thank you so much for showing up. Meet somebody. If you don't know them, walk up to them, shake their hand, and say, hey, I'm so-and-so.
Director 94, I'll go with 4 Victor 1.
It looks like the burgers are on, so...
Don't forget to like and share, folks. Face big squeals on you if you don't like and share. I always like to see as many likes as I see shares. That means all Alaskans got a chance to be able to see what is going on today. We're at the Patriots Day Roll and Rally here in Eagle River, Alaska. We started out at the Louisville Library today. If you're in the area, come on down. Got to hear from the rock star of the Anchorage Assembly, Jamie Allard. We got Stephen Duplantis out here. Don't forget to write in his name on November 3rd. Natasha Von Imhoff needs to be handed her pink slip this year and told that she needs to have her walking papers, that we don't want the special interests that are working directly for the Rasmussen Foundation and all the nonprofits to steal our PFD, to steal all the money from the state budget that we get in tax revenue, and to steal every penny of the darn COVID virus CARES Act money, all going to the foundation her family runs and owns, and she sits on the Senate Finance Committee. This man right here, Stephen DePlantis, in front of us, wants to remove her from her seat and make sure that she is no longer there so that Alaskans are represented, not the special interests using the illegal binding caucus to steal everything away from all of us.
Where are you at?
Woo!
We're on country code at Nos. Sorry, make that country code get off.
Yeah, that's what my wife We are at Eagle River, Alaska, at the Eagle River High School. Come on down if you're in the area. Join us. Hot dogs, hamburgers. It is the cook's birthday today. Don't forget to slap them a tip if you got it.
Saturday, I'm around the Zebra unit.
Rewatching everything today. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a movie.
184 traffic.
Thank you all who have just joined us here right now. Don't forget to like and share. Facebook squeals on you if you don't share. We're in Eagle River, Alaska. We started out at the Lusac Library today at 5:30. This is a rolling rally. We left the Lusac Library sometime after 5:30. The news crews for the state of Alaska didn't bother to show up until maybe there was 20 vehicles left in the parking lot. And that's when they finally decided to do a little bit of rolling of camera work. I have yet to see a single news crew that is out here today in Eagle River at the high school here. None of them have bothered to show up. The mayor, of course, is not here. He can't grace patriotic Alaskans with his presence. He would rather sit with the communists, Marxists, dictatorship assembly, and those that want to destroy and burn and loot our country as his priorities in life, instead of being with patriotic Alaskans that show the real American spirit of why we are the greatest country in the United States. We are the greatest country in the world. We are here for the September 11th Rollin' Patriots Day rally in honor of September 11th, 2001, when nearly 3,000 people lost their lives. Don't forget to like and share. Facebook squeals on you if you don't. And if you're near a computer, help out. We need your support. Be able to afford to be able to do this, upgrade our equipment, make sure we get the latest and greatest content going to your way. It takes a lot of effort, time, energy, and of course money to be able to do these kind of things, and I need your support. Go to politidic.com, politidick.com, click that donate button, chip in $5, $10. Every little bit helps. Pays for the gas to be able to make it to these things so that I can be able to live stream them. Coming soon near you, we will also be having on a daily basis during the evening hours. We are going to start a half hour to an hour long show, bringing you all the latest and greatest from the news coming and happening around Alaska. We are currently working on a miniature studio within inside of our home to bring it to you so that we can bring you the latest content in a more stream-like fashion Something hopefully to be able to hit you as you're driving home. You can just hit the button, set it down on your dashboard, and be able to listen to us live talking about the daily issues that are happening around our great loving state of Alaska. A lot of stuff that you don't get to see that I am reading on a daily basis. I am more up to date on the news, what's happening here in Alaska, than most people would consider to believe at this moment in time. It's amazing what happens when you run a one-show, one-person media company. All the different steps and levels and all the things that you have to do on your own to make it happen. I spend countless days and hours of my own time behind the scenes, working on the computer system, always updating, constantly logging in every single post that I've ever done since day one, making sure I have a record that goes back for 3.5 years that I have been running Politidic.
There's a Marine Patrol unit working. I know it's doubtful, but that's not acceptable by foot.
Lots of issues happening around our state, like you just heard here. Next week, they got another assembly meeting that is going to be happening in Anchorage, Alaska, that is going to revolve our police. Again, they're going to try to pass another ordinance and slip it through. The assembly and the mayor are trying to pass another ordinance that's going to force those in the hotel industry to hire people. They're going to regulate how many people they have, that they got to hire them, put them to work. When did our assembly and mayor get the legal right to be able to start telling businesses who they hire, when they hire, and how many people they hire? This is ridiculous. This is the power and control that what a dictator does. That is what our mayor and assembly have turned into, is a bunch of tyrants and a bunch of dictators that sit there and want to tell us what we can and cannot do in our lives. That is what you call the Democrat plantation. If you've never heard that word or those combination of words put together, the Democrat plantation is what the Democrats are trying to get us all to live underneath. In other words, you are a slave to the government. You are the slaves to the dictator democratic way. You will follow everything they say. It's just another form of slavery, but you willingly enter into it. You willingly give up your rights to be in the Democrat plantation. You want that free medical. You want that free life support. You want to be able to protest and riot and loot. This is what happens when you're on the Democrat plantation, because they want to get rid of the police. They want to say you can self-police yourself. Look at how well that's working out in the areas that are currently doing that, defunding their police. How many people are dying on a daily basis? September 11, 2001 is a prime example of what happens when you let rogue governments take over control. The Democrats gained control of both the presidency this year and the Senate and the House all combined. We might as well kiss our country goodbye. Socialism will be another Venezuela by the end of Biden's 4-year term. They're all about taxation, raising the taxes that we pay at the middle class, lower class.
This is fire. I'll turn ahead and go take a look at Cedar Island.
We're here at Eagle River, Alaska for the Patriots Day Rolling Rally Remembrance for September 11th, 2001. If you're in the area, come on down. Hot dogs, hamburgers, you can see the line there. It's going pretty good for those that are waiting to get some food.
When we put Goat Island into CAD, that's the location that pops up that last song.
Hello, copy.
All right, your private message. I saw that. I sent you a private message. I wish I could, but I'm rolling live right now, and I can't enter that side of the thing. But I'm private messaging you. I'm number one.
It's a flat model. Attached to it. The driver's probably going to be Nicholas Hayes. she's got paper. Passenger flight and Ellington, she also has paper.
And it's his birthday.
I wouldn't do anything different.
Well, thank you for being here today.
Just please.
Back open at 2.924.
Well, folks, I know I'm going to say, I'm going to hear shortly, I'm going to say that I am going to call it a day here for this event. This has been very, very, a lot of fun and a very solemn experience for me. What today is in regards to, again, this is the Rolling Rally, Patriots Day, remembrance of what happened on September 11th, 2001, where we lost nearly 3,000 American lives in less than a blink of an eye in just a few hours' time, thanks to the terrorists that had invaded our country and had taken over the airplanes and had flew them into different destinations and locations. To all those patriotic Americans that was on flight, I believe 54, that attacked the terrorists that were trying to move it into another strategic target and stop them from being able to do it. There's our rock star, Jamie Allard, Assemblywoman Jamie Allard from Anchorage, Eagle River area representation.
Red truck, also green pickup a canopy. There it is. Declining medical, the victim is back inside, and the three others are yelling at other patrons who are getting in the middle of it.
Don't forget to like and share. Facebook spills on you if you don't like and share. I need your support. Go to my website, politidic.com, politidick.com. Click that donate button. $5, $10, hit my max limit. Whatever you can afford to give. Everything goes in toward improving our content, making sure that I have the gas money necessary to be able to make these events. A lot of the stuff that's happened recently, I just couldn't go because I just couldn't afford it. Just like everybody else because of COVID, over 50% of the businesses that I personally service out there in my industry are closed, bankrupt. Most of them will not be opening back up next year. A good example would be the Perfect Cup and the Diamond Center. They were one of my customers, and they are no longer one of mine. And that's just one prime example. I mean, I got a big long list. Northway Mall shutting down. That was 3 more customers of mine there that were there. Tourist industry is completely decimated. I got less than a quarter of the businesses that I was servicing are even open this year, and the other 75%, I would say 50% of them will not be reopening next year. Well, the money that they needed to be able to open this year was not there. They're not going to be able to survive the winter. Their mortgages, their leases, their homes that they were purchasing, whatnot. They've lost it all. What they gave for support of our country and keeping us locked down during all of this has really cost us all a lot.
Hey, Lincoln 80, good night.
Well, thank you all for tuning in here today. I am going to go ahead and call this live stream and turn it off here at this point. Don't forget to like and share. Facebook squeals on you if you don't. Go to my website, politidick.com. Click that donate button, politidick.com. Click that donate button. Help us out. Make sure that we can make it to all these different events. Few update reminders for events. We've got one happening at the Harley-Davidson shop on the 19th, or on the 17th, Harley-Davidson shop in Wasilla. They're having a Bikers for Trump rally, Patriot Day rally, everything that has the values of what the Alaskan American spirit is. if you want to be able to attend, these are the events to be at. Starts at 6:30 p.m. at the Harley-Davidson shop on the 17th. We have a second one that is happening in Big Lake. The one in Big Lake starts at 6:30 p.m. at the Big Lake Lions Club, and that is also being held in the same regards. And then the third one is going to be in Homer on the 21st. It starts at 6:30 p.m. at the Lands and at the end of the Homer Spit. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to like and share. Facebook squeals on you if you don't share. Thank you all, you Alaskans. Have a great night.
Copy of Washington, please.
Because we gotta preserve our energy.
It's 4-2. Copy, start over. 42454.
I don't lie about girlfriend. I want you to hear, I want you to say I love myself. I love myself. I want you to say I love myself. I love myself. I want you to think about the neighbors that are around you right now and say, I love you. I love you. You. You get some love. You get some love. You get some love. Something especially to black people who are out here every night. It is so hard to be black.
This is person in the area of Northwest Next Bridge.
No, that's okay. It's not a problem. Black lives will always matter. It is so hard to be black and have to go to work the next day and deal with issues at home. You can't come here night after night. So black people, make sure you hear yourself. But at the same time, I want to say, never in my 38 years of living in Rochester have I seen so many black people on the street become politically active. Black people.
1 for your status.
Copy, keep that on my screen, please. Thank you.
Woo! 2034.
All right, Yellow, just in case you couldn't hear, Danielle and the other organizers tonight leaving with a song and the Asada chant. Having everybody get home, get some rest. We'll be back out tomorrow. Just keep calling for justice. I always try to end with asking people to go to Free the People Rock, Free the People ROC on Facebook and Twitter. FTP ROC is usually the handle.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Yep, we're heading out.
One will do this on Lincoln 3.
Yeah, definitely, like I mentioned, always try to refocus back on Free the People as the organizers, and also to focus back on the demands. So if someone can put the demands in the chat, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, go to Free the People Rocks Facebook page, look for the big yellow graphics, one that says Justice for Daniel Prude and the other that has the list of demands, some of which have already been met thanks to the fantastic organizing by Free the People Rock and so many people coming out to support them. So if you're able to make it out, please come out. If you can't make it, there's lots of other ways to support. Contact City Council, contact the county legislator in New York State on the demands and help keep pushing for it.
It's kind of similar, it's a little bit, it's even further south.
All right, I'm going to sign off. We'll see you. Hope to see you all out here tomorrow, as many as possible in person. And those who can't make it, do what you can, not only by contacting elected officials, but also within your friend circle, your family, at work. If you have a faith organization, whatever circles you're in, try to bring equity and justice into the conversation.
4760 Springwater.
Trying to build better communities. One of my personal favorite ways to look at it is what Martin Luther King Jr. called the beloved community. He has speeches about that. You know, I know a lot of people have probably only heard some of the biggest speeches he's done, but he wrote a lot and spoke a lot more than what you may have already heard. So look up the beloved community. And again, Free the People Rock and their demands. So I'm gonna walk back with everybody and get home. Be back out tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
I'm there.
I'm down the street from 880. I'll head there.
Alright, well, that concludes my stream. I'll be back out tomorrow night, eating all the marvelous snacks. Thanks for tuning in.
I'll go with 5 David 8. 3, can you run a bid for me, please? George, Charles, and 19, William, 218 101998.
It comes back clear on 01 Chevy X10. It's flagged dealer stop.
Brother, undercover operation. Make it easier. Yo, let's stay together. Let's move to the council. Stay back.
Move. What door, okay? En route. This is Oliver, westbound from Maine, for a Hispanic male carrying items.
All right, guys, be sure to like and subscribe to the page. We also have a Twitch channel where we're going to start streaming a lot more content there instead of Facebook. Just got to make the transition. Those of you looking to support independent media, you could definitely use some help with the startup. We are working on studio space and probably about $300 shy on the last of the equipment we need to pull the studio together. We do have donation links in the pinned post as well as on our Twitch page. And we thank each and every one of you for your support. You guys have a good night, and that is it for here in Denver.
About to roll up to.
1741 to Oregon City, Highway 99 and mile marker 17. Someone's up, they possibly saw a fire or might be
I'm gonna go there and stream. Wasn't worried, nothing. But then I pull up and I see all these Trump flags, and then I start having, you know, thoughts of like how the Back the Blue rally happened in Omaha a couple months ago, how I was harassed there. And then also when I was at Madsen's, how I was racially profiled there. And one of the guys actually messaged me and apologized because he just went off of something this girl named Ashley Tobias said, who's been running through my comments and running my name through the mud in different groups, but that's besides the point right now. But yeah, like every time I go to an event that, you know, has Trump supporters, I'm not treated the best. Like I'm not, they automatically be like, oh, he's fake media, and then I'm harassed. So I was fine when I was going there, but then when I got there and I saw all of the Trump flags and everything, that's where I was kind of just like, I'm just going to keep a safe distance, because every time I try to engage or like talk to them, like they are very mean to me. And that's on that. So it looks like they're just speaking right now, discussing, enjoying each other's company. Currently 10:42 p.m. in the city of Omaha, Nebraska.
Lincoln 6 traffic, no please.
All right, Gage Vest, thank you for voicing your opinion.
Corolla. We're going to be Denver.
Hello from the West Indies. Okay. Yo, they have some bomb food there.
Where?
The West Indies.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's at the end of a long driveway. And it looks like
the weather here is turning gross, but I bet you the West Indies is so nice and like tropical and everything. Like, don't do that to us. Don't make us feel like that. Don't make us feel like that. Alex, don't make us feel like that. I'm starting to get a little jealous. Like, I need to catch me a flight to a tropical place right now.
I don't think those are protesters. I don't know, but they look like they're coming from the opposite direction. Those might be protesters. But it's not
code 4, DVD code 4, 9670, we'd like to show you clear.
I guess this way.
And North Shore.
You can protest. And you can still go enjoy your, what day is it? Your Friday. You can still go enjoy your Friday. You could go hookah, like I said.
Picked up in the Burger King drive-thru, just drove by and threw something at somebody who was driving by. I'm gonna go check it out.
But then I record.
Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for tuning in at Quantum Creations. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching. We appreciate you as much as you appreciate us. No, we're not. Angela, we had frost last night? Oh, we gotta send that weather to Block Nation. Oh no. I'm not.
Orange. She have no orange or yellow. She had that white band around her neck.
Well, orange or yellow represents what? I don't know.
There's the leadership.
The white thing?
Yeah.
The minister?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were referring to. Okay, never mind. So she did or didn't have that.
No, she did have
the priest neck piece.
Right.
She did.
And so she started barking. Everyone swarmed, listening to her narrative, which wasn't even true.
Personally, I wouldn't get too involved in that. I don't see. It's
threatening me with violence
because of her.
Yeah.
Oh, but you could fight, so you're good, right?
Huh?
I said, but you could fight. So
Well, yeah.
good.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
I hear you. Sounds like it was a little hectic. You know, but you got that, Rich. You got that. Yeah. Once I saw the vans, I kind of knew it was like it's probably someone out of town. That's cool. They better have some vegan shit though. That's all I'm saying. I'm vegetarian. Yeah.
Okay, one copy from Malala.
Yeah, I got some vegetarian stuff.
That's everyone from Metro. If there's anyone closer.
We had to move around a few times. Tomorrow, though, we'll be back. All right, that's a bet. Good luck. From Portland?
We actually have corn and potatoes that are wrapped individually, so that's...
right now?
It'll be a little bit, about 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll probably check you out yesterday or tomorrow then. From Portland? That's what's up. All right. Well, Portland people's coming through making it pop. That's all right. That's all right.
Smoke what?
I'm fucking mad. That you really heated, huh? Maybe he's your twin from there, though.
Right.
That could be possible theoretically.
That's crazy. That is true. I swear to God, you see somebody that look like you across in California. You're like, right.
A little north of the address on 99.
That's crazy. That shit has happened. I be like, people be like, yo, I should see you. My sister said she saw me on
Word?
She showed me the shit, right? So I was like, it's not me. I said, it looked like me.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
Like,
You've been on a few joints?
Yeah. No, but this was like years back. She's like, yeah, I see you on BET. I was like, that's not me. It looked like me, but it ain't me.
All right. So it's good. I'm about to slide. Yeah.
Hey, motherfucker! Let me throw this out.
Okay.
Those four, can you stop status?
Go ahead.
You want to take this bus?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Seward.
Seward? Damn, what part of Seward?
Too close. Get back.
I'm on the sidewalk.
I don't care.
Hey, you're at a green light, Sergeant. You have the right to drive. Y'all got name badges on? I don't see them. You guys make enough money to get them embroidered on your jackets, don't you? In white so we can read them? Just hanging out for a good Friday afternoon ride, are we? One body cam out of the whole group. Oh, there's the second one. Sergeant, your body camera is off-centered. Did you know that? Facing to your left-hand side. It can't see what's happening on your right. That's a poorly placed body camera, Sergeant. I think we'd have some uniform requirements for that. Yeah, see, his is low too. These things should be at chest height, centered on your breastplate. So I can see to the left and to the right. Out of uniform. That's the best placement yet right there. He doesn't even have any stripes yet. Oh, the corporal's got his actually right. Now, what do we got going on down here? Let's see. Face masks. Body cameras. How's everybody doing tonight? We all got our body cameras on? Name tags? Fully in uniform? Oh, I love it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Got to get dressed up and look sharp if you're going to come out and, hang out on the side of the vehicles. Except for that mask. I think that's an offense to my flag. Right? I think that's out of uniform. It should actually be banned as an inappropriate uniform item. It is not appropriate to deface the flag of the United States of America in such a way. Did you serve overseas? Besides your oath to the Constitution of the United States as an officer in the Denver Police Department, sir? Did you actually put your life on the line for that flag that you're defacing on your face today, sir? You did not, did you?
All clear, X-ray 1.
Set up Henry. Just set up people 3.
Okay, you guys have like, do you want the net for this?
Denver police officers should not be allowed to wear blue line flags on their face. It's a disrespect to the oath and to the Constitution. So, folks, if we haven't figured it out yet, they are clearly waiting for 2 people to arrest. Specific people that they are still hanging around that are at the Capitol grounds.
You know which 2?
Well, they know which 2, but it doesn't look like there's too many left at the Capitol. They are still at the Capitol, those who are about to get arrested. Not enough to beat your wife over. There's only a couple left. Look, is that a SWAT truck? Oh shit! It's going down! They're on the side! They're coming! Two. Here we go! Here we go! They're coming in! They're moving! They got their flashbangs out!
You may be able to handle it by phone. 2054.
Number 3, I made it the first and then racing and haven't seen it yet. Turn back around.
Late 285 King David Falls.
Incoming! They're going after two!
I copy King David Falls, and a 2012 Mercedes. 285 King David Falls.
Picture out with the vehicle.
Look at the amount of chemicals they assaulted that human being with. At least it wasn't a straight shot right to the fucking forehead, huh? Like you did on Wednesday. Look at the fucking use of chemicals. Where's the lawyers?
What's your name, sir?
Hey!
I believe it was a green Subaru Tetris place that was involved.
Supreme Court says she's got to film from the sidewalk. Exactly. So if you don't want to be on the sidewalk, you can back up. 17086. Where's your fucking name tag?
Can we see your face?
Do you have a name tag on there? 17086. Where's your name tag?
Hey, why is your body cam down?
19016.
This is property.
No name tags. Oh, look at you, sexy.
What's your badge number, sir?
He doesn't have one,
What's your
but he's sexy with that little stick out, isn't he? Ooh.
What's your badge number? You legally have to tell.
Name tag's on.
What's your badge number?
That's good job, 17022.
What is your badge number, sir?
Camera's a little high, looking at your shield, not outside at me.
You're about to lose your job. I got your face out there, bitch.
Name tag, good job.
19016.
17021, you don't have a name tag on. You got a uniform. Is there a reason you're out of uniform? I didn't think so.
Officer, why are they arrested?
No badge number, no name tag?
What is your badge number, sir?
P9 on the gun there. Fingers off the trigger finger. How about you? You got a name tag on? No name tag on, P10.
you piece of shit!
You're fucking gay as fuck.
Take that. Are you ready to lose your fucking job?
Somebody again. Put your gun down and do that.
You put your wife at home?
Cover your nose.
You put your wife at home?
Does that mask do anything for you right now?
Nothing.
Look at him. We already got to his little car.
You irritated. You irritated. You want to shoot us so bad, huh?
Acne cream, cuz your acne is looking
You want to shoot us so bad, huh? Crazy. Look at the temper on this one. Look at those fucking pepper balls. That's Tony right there.
Who else are they?
How many times do you
We weren't chasing it initially for some safety reason, then let's not chase it now, please. I was never really in pursuit of it. It was just really far ahead, and they were already taken off at reduced speed before I even turned on them.
How they reach your meeting then?
Yeah, they were last seen near Spank. We were right outside of them in the distance. They were southbound. Last seen southbound on Beaver Creek from Stigler.
Copy.
0984.
Copy.
It's 10-3. Check on it in a few minutes. Hey, 1148, I'll clear that for contact. Forty-seven, arriving.
2101. Look, 4850. Okay. Verify that straight one. Turn on those kids.
I'm not on ETL, I'm playing with.
Turn on those kids. And I'll take this.
Raven 99, copy, clear.
Turn on those kids. With this PO in the next 20, and we're going to leave the warrant
And 48, Sam 1.
Turn on the
Well, clearly they're up to no good, so let's keep an eye out for them. Saturday.
Question. Let me see if I can track that down.
Okay. 951 is Jeffo. Ball 35, we're in the area 952.
Hi.
One is for deputy Act 2.
I'll be out with it. I'll get you
Zooming now, all the protesters are back up where protesters are pushing up against walls. She's right here!
It's time to stop waiting. Food bank to work at in the morning. That's right. I got a food bank to work in the morning. So it's time to go home.
Yeah, what are we doing?
What's
here,
our
Sam?
answer? I'm just asking. Because this is what you call a Mexican standoff. I'm a Mexican, and I'll stand here all night.
Yeah, it's time to pack it up. Go, boys. Let's go.
Roll on. Let's go. Hey, watch your feet. Watch your feet. Stay there. Hey. 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 Learn the history of my word. Name and badge number. Pussies? I don't know.
Willie Union Charles 73.
Time to go, bitches! Riding them up! Goodbye!
Can I call you?
Huh?
Yeah. I've never seen him before. Must be a new guy.
Can one of your officers pick up that bag over there? Can one of your officers pick up that bag over there?
Took off on
I've been live for fucking 4 hours, buddy.
I've been looking for you for 2.
Just follow the stream.
Dude, you gotta get on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit. I do all of it.
The real lesson out of all that, when you don't see a police presence during a protest, it's because it is already there. Keep your fucking masks up.
It don't matter. They followed them. They followed them on the halos. A whole fucking way.
Move number 1, no straggler.
Let's go. You just got here. They're leaving.
No, I was... Hey.
No, I missed it.
With a weapon, Channel Court.
Webster 224.
No, like I knew they were coming after 2. I was over there.
One is a taser and pepper spray. It's not been used yet, and the other person has a taser out. One door 5, open door. 322.
Say that again.
They told me they cuffed me because I was part of a group of terrorists, and then they ran my ID and let me go. They decided I was not a terrorist. They picked me up because of association. And they told me that with their mouths.
Holy
and
shit.
No one could tell me what I was being charged with. They said, why did you run?
Cause you're a fucking cop. Did you see me running at them? Oh yeah. Let's get that. I want a couple of those. Hold on, enable flash. Yeah, it's coming back to that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh! Thank you for the armaments.
Those are their pepper balls?
Cause see, this is how they do it, cause they don't know how to not shoot people. They gotta shoot you somehow.
Some are open and some aren't open.
Right? They gotta shoot you somehow. So don't step in it, cause it sucks when you do. Don't walk in it. It sucks when you do. I am videotaping it for the record. Did you find more? Hey, don't walk in it. You gotta wash your shoes as soon as you step in it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See that? See how I'm not stepping in it? I did not.
I think the cop told me if they...
Trust me, I've been eating this shit for weeks.
Neighbor, Carter, Karen there, 50 yelling at the woman trying to stay away
take
from
somebody home, it looks like.
Karen is now back in our house, and the taser and pepper spray are now put away.
Snort it! Hey, there's like 3 or 4 more over there if you want them. Hey, anybody got any weed?
I got me. I'm gonna check around.
Anybody got some pot?
See if I can find anybody.
The guy who ended up in...
I'm sorry, tell me your location.
So I'm glad you guys figured out that my phone died and I had to go grab my second phone and do a second stream. That was fucked up. Yeah. So they grabbed a couple of people, let one go. They were watching those people for blocks. Blocks. Maybe the whole parade since they showed up. So that's the lesson for the day. Happy Fuck the Cops Day! That was a bad repeat and return. We're gonna call it a night, everybody. Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
Happy Fuck the Cops Day!
So there's a big push when asked for him to pay for the shoes, his hand on her shoulder and walked with her.
Yes. You're still live. Hey, folks, there's only 22 thumbs up in here, so I'm asking for a few of those. Don't forget to go to Brian Johnson, see if he's live. Venmo at Cut the Plastic, Cash App, $, cut the plastic, buy a filtered machine washable face mask and keep others employed. COMASKERAID.org. All right, who's got 5 joints? I'll take one.
Years old, 5'7", heavy build, wearing
Howard
a red
Stinson.
and blue flannel shirt, jeans, and shoes with a sensor.
I'm not this way, but we're walking this way.
Cover him on that.
Copy. And 49-1, subject is back outside. Karen is over Louisville. She's currently naked, screaming and beating on the car.
All right.
1, 2, 3, okay. All right, we're gonna go mute. So give me that 10, 9, 8.
All that the PO does want an issue for him.
I'll look for the court info.
Copy. Do you want me to call the case together? Are you able to look it up?
I was thinking it should be that 3 p.m. for the Supreme Court, but if you don't mind double checking, it'd be great.
And I love.
That's why I came down from Seattle because I saw the post. Yeah.
But I can also send you that phone number for booking.
Okay, yeah, I can do it.
Sorry guys, I'm just getting set up here, so bear with me. I just arrived in LA right now. I literally landed from Seattle not even 2 hours ago.
1780. Okay, I'll
For what? You kill our loved ones, you kill Alex Lawrence, and you kill every single person? Like, really?
Yeah. All right. There we go.
That's the reason why we're here, because we're done, enough is enough.
Thanks, Jeff.
We can't take this no more. We're done. We want to change. We want to change for good.
Let's see if we can kind of find somebody that can kind of fill us in. Like I said, I just got here, you guys. This is my first time in LA streaming, and so every place is different with how the protesters want you to show their face or not. So I'm just gonna try and be respectful on the outside for a little bit if I can. Thanks, Phil. Like I said, this is a rally that they do every Friday.
You know, it really, really means a lot, not only for myself, but to all the mothers, all the families.
Literally in South LA right now.
Who know the pain, you know, and because of you guys,
see what she has to say.
We're still here fighting for justice, and we're still.
So we're in front of the police station. Can I ask you a question? What? Do you mind being on camera? Or sure. Can you just are you from LA, or can you just tell me where, what I just arrived here, so can you just help fill me in of what's happening, what's been happening, and just any details you can give me?
Sam 3, take 014. Fire related.
218.
I see.
Actual family members of people who have been killed by.
Got it.
I'll be able to do it. Liberty and Raymond.
Mm-hmm. Do you live in this neighborhood? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if I understand you correctly, every Friday there's a different family that's speaking on behalf of a member that's been killed by the police, and that happens here. Just to show you guys over. Pardon? Yes. What part of town are we in right now?
173. I'll be on the north side of the street with Arizona Alpha Echo 80361.
I was put on the north side of the street.
Well, they were out of hot dogs.
316, can you add 6?
So I'm taking the sheriff's advice, and I got a hot ham and Swiss, and did it for the prescribed 40 seconds in the microwave.
George Street, 8.
I'm going to test out his advice here.
329, we're going up. 110, I'm clear. 110. You can show us clear, and we'll start for 173 until you go for it.
You know the battery's underneath your seat, right? I explained that to you. The car battery.
Is under the seat?
Under your seat, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I was working one night and I was trying to jump a guy and I couldn't find the battery. But it's underneath the seat in the Durango, the passenger seat.
I'll be darned.
You slide forward, you pull a tab out there, and I did find it the next day after somebody
We'll
sent me a
be out with
message.
another one. Same location.
So, but turns out there are some posts that you can jump people from the
32-year-old black male, average build,
up in front.
Jack.
Even though the battery's not there, there's some posts. You just got to know where they are. So that was the thing. That's lesson number one.
488.
Lesson number two, the little pictures that they put on those little yellow caps.
Oh, yeah, about positive and negative?
No. Which one is the washer fluid?
Oh.
Which one is the antifreeze?
Right.
Very, very confusing. I just want to say that. If you saw me start in one pole and move over there.
So we did reduce.
Well, I explained that I'm testing out your 40-second suggestion.
Okay, you did. Oh, good. Good. There were no cheese dogs available. Did you tell them that?
Yes.
You know, on my way back in North Dakota, I did stop at a very, very nice restaurant. I don't even know what town it was. It was very nice. And they had... Hello?
Referring suspicious circumstance holding 82 sides, 82nd and Johnson Creek. About 3 available cars left at ATM at Wells Fargo. Told them to come back in 2 hours. One of the bags was dressed like an officer. They may have had a tactical vest on. It's had 075 holding at 2123.
Security has a conference call for an altercation outside the parking lot. No further info.
In the old days...
Big copy, coming from the west side.
Okay, see, that guy's coming from the west side again. In the old days, we were required to say where we're coming from. I guess because they're all on AVL, that the other SWATs can see where they're coming from.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But it's still nice to be able to hear, so you don't have to look to find out where your backup is coming from.
Right, clear.
So,
Copy.
Gives you a rough idea how long it's going to take to get there. So we'll probably be the first one. Large fight, 173 boundary. Jackson, Maryland. Can I take a bite of my Swiss on our way there?
Yeah. Clear advise, 220 at 222.
Thought you were asking for a bite of mine.
No, in old days.
What's your plan? Advise is 178.
And I'm sorry, we were saying you were going to join
Satisfied with the Twinkie on the way to this call, right?
90
I gotta tell you my cheddar dog story on the way home.
I wanted to
Cheddar
do
dog.
Chevy Tahoe on
Turns
the
out
entrance.
cheddar dogs are liked by
on the
dogs.
Whiteboard Transit. I know, plate.
My dog tried to steal my cheddar dog.
Make sure you grab the
He
paper.
was successful in knocking it on the floor. But he didn't actually get the dog. It fell in that little side pocket of the door.
Gardner and Heaven,
He grabbed the little paper bowl that it was in. He thought he was going for the dog while I was getting in the car, and then the dog fell in the side pocket.
That didn't stop you from eating it.
6 in weight.
Definitely didn't exceed the 5-second rule.
22, you go to 4.
Copy. Let's go break up a fight.
Boy Queen Charles, 1135. Next to the bank. Upper Highland, no point.
We'll just scare them away a little bit.
Yeah, it's a white van.
What's going on?
Arriving on the Berg.
Looks like they're all leaving now.
And 90, can you let the RP know to get away?
How are you?
How you doing?
Is there a fight here or not? Well,
The fight all over with? Fight all over with? Got called here on a fight in the lot.
We're never going to eat all these Twinkies.
There goes right to place now.
Alright, copy. Keep trying, we're gonna be walking in. Thank you, I didn't get a chance to read it all. Did it run off in a certain direction?
Ah, here comes the rain. So the sheriff's giving Twinkies to the crowd.
Captain Plate, 327.
Still seeing shadows on the property, so I believe they're still going to be there for our last update. We're hiding at the moment.
Downward.
Copy, push 4. That's Foundry Pop. Nobody fighting. 2327. 221.
24. 9X-ray 0540.
Intoxicated husband. Tank registering. Suspect is a Hispanic male, 40 years old. 5 to 6 Dr. Bills, leather jacket, white tank top, flat brown shorts.
Cross camera from that location.
Little Twinkie
You and
neutralization.
your Twinkies.
Well, you got it. We're never going to eat those 2 boxes anyhow. So.
There's a Malibu.
277 arrived.
I think that's too new though. Yeah, that's definitely too new.
Case number 192,
Route 14. En route to 97.
Copy, thank you.
Anybody next round?
Uber? Uber?
Anybody not on site?
Uber? No. Hey. We got the destination for you. We got the right destination for you. Huh? Hey, it's time. What time is it? Hey, it's only 11:30. Why are you guys leaving? Or aren't you leaving? Oh, they're closing?
Yeah.
Where's next?
They don't want you to come in.
Let's go to Willard's. McGovern's next. McGovern's.
Hey!
I gave you one.
You didn't give me this.
Did I? See you guys.
Have a good night.
See you later.
Good night.
We've talked to the folks on Judd for 066. You can clear it out.
Mike, we want to thank you for our Twinkies because we put them to multiple use there, Mike. Thank you for passing out those Twinkies.
Back on the line.
Nobody through. Sends are put away.
Don't have them on the line.
Fortunately, they're in a different center, and I don't know.
Tonight. And as a female, you married. I see on your face, you married.
Yeah. You guys want a Twinkie?
You old though. That means you ain't getting no coochie tonight. Shut up. You got some Pornhub night for you.
How about you? How about you?
You see, I got a young, beautiful black Nubian queen. I'm about to go do her real good.
She looks to me like she wants to marry somebody with
money.
Money.
I got money.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
well, there you go. You're all set.
Have a good night, officer.
2331.
I confirmed I'm old.
Copy 2321.
How's everyone? Have a good one.
One of those other cars come inside, please.
Probably was some type of little disagreement before we got there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Turn my car off. Secure it, and then both
Oh,
you guys
before I
come in
forget,
here. Another incident going
did you see
on.
that gal in the car next to us at the holiday in the cheetah print jacket and face mask? That is Shiloh, who's one of the administrators of the TC crime lab.
Yeah, she sent me a couple messages. Very nice person.
Yes, she is.
Did she know we were there, or just coincidence, or?
Just coincidence. But they had been following us on the live.
Well, is that you or me?
No, that's me. Sorry.
This guy's in a hurry. Oh. Well, we haven't even been across 35 tonight, have we?
No,
once we got across and we turned.
That's right.
So how was your hamburger? Satisfactory, or I mean, I know it's not just
It's a good recommendation.
I think actually the ham is better for you than the hot dog.
Lincoln Edward Mary, Cat 122 for info at 2133.
Anyhow, it was last cheese dog in North Dakota, like 2 o'clock in the morning. And my dog grabs the bowl and starts to steal it. I thought he was going to eat the whole thing, but it fell out of the bowl and into the door. Rocco was the greatest dog ever. Can you imagine taking a dog on road trips? He was so passive and just hung out.
For 2,400 miles.
Oh my goodness gracious. And then when you're there, he doesn't actually... He doesn't actually much either. And it's not like we did take him to a dog park. We found a dog park and some. Oh, except the dog parks there don't have any fences. So yeah, the last thing you want is your dog chasing some wild animal.
Info to squads. West and Central channels are tied for a short break. West and Central channels are tied at 23.
What we try to do is try to find baseball fields where they're fenced.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take the poor dog out, let him run a little bit and chase a ball without running into wild animals, elk, buffalo,
grizzly bears.
Yeah, we didn't see any grizzly. But a friend of my wife's in Yellowstone saw a big grizzly. Sent us a picture at the same time. School started this week, online school for our son. So he was doing his schooling online in the mornings at the hotel. Pretty amazing when you think about it.
Yeah, really.
Tuesday, Wednesday, online school. Couldn't find any rain. But I do think that some of that harder stuff on the window might come off better.
Case number is 192791. 192-791.
Well, based on the crowd there at the Foundry, I think we're going to find some people later on tonight, don't you think?
Yep. Frank Edward David
It is a Friday night. People don't just want to go home and go to sleep.
6 of 21 to Larry.
61 check status.
Order Strauss,
156 out of Southwest Court.
Got code 4 out of Orleans. 336.
We gotta go to Mounds Park Sports Bar and hand out some Twinkies over there. Don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I got about 4 boxes of Twinkies at work. People donating. We should use them
It's in Arizona, please stand by.
to the higher level possible.
Last one, repeat your squad number. Go ahead.
Gateway 30 clear, solid.
126, your last transmission came through. Verbal.
That busyness bothers us, but I think it might be better for the
Yeah,
camera.
coming clear to be open back up. 2336.
It's just that the water gathers.
Yeah.
We're on Payne Avenue, southbound on Payne.
44
We're gonna go down to Minnehaha and go east on Minnehaha.
9254.
What time is it?
And confirming Arizona still.
Good question. 11:37.
Okay, we got till what? 1 o'clock on this.
Lincoln 1 with 1 Lincoln 7.
Before we gotta start a new one. We're gonna keep you up late tonight because we've been gone for a week, 2 weeks. It's our obligation to work late, right?
Ford Mustang driving recklessly in speed. Flight of Mariel Adam, Heavy Adam of Arizona, and 079, Village 137.
I miss it. I miss being out.
Raring to go.
I miss being out on the street when I'm out of town.
Floyd 179.
That was a long week and a half.
En route to 1166 Hewitt Avenue, apartment 106 at 2337.
It's amazing how few calls there have been on the east side tonight. But I'm not a gambler, but being the gambler that I could be, I'm going to gamble that the east side is going to start now.
Mm-hmm.
We really have had nothing over here, which is very unusual.
So there you can send me 126.
I can take that deal.
Please.
Copy, squad back, 1166 Hewitt Avenue. For 106, read like a civil.
First of Derek, David, Edward, Robert, Edward, middle W for West.
White male, routine jacket.
And it's 10472.
No weapons, but they have been aggressive towards it now.
Surprised the Foundry was closing a little early, but
Yeah, that was really closing up.
25, Lincoln Charles Frank, Clark Store.
I'm going to drive by that homeless area that's been removed.
175.
See what it looks like, too.
Austin 182
will be going to Minnehaha and Oxford in relation.
Minnehaha, Oxford in relation.
The one at Mounds and the freeway?
Well, the one they took down, the one at Kellogg and 35 there, they dismantled that. I just want to see what it looks like. They had a dumpster there, I guess I saw them in
four-door sedan. John Henry 4, Charles Lincoln 9688 6, Charles 000
eastbound on Minnehaha at 7th Street.
1780
It's called Seven Corners. We're going to avoid Earl because of all the problems in the street. Go down Forest here.
372 is clear on your registered on the way as we go off of the Tier 3.
We try, though, to stay in the areas that have the highest activity, both for the sake of the
Code 4, it's unoccupied. I'm going to contact the RP. They're out here.
But some people like to see other stuff.
One Lincoln
I'm going to be around down to the LEC. Copy.
All right.
That Tier is clear. He's going to file numbers for Oregon.
Oh, it's nice to be back. It was
Good to have you back.
It was fun to be gone, but it's nice to be back. You know, I worked for 9/11. I really saturated myself with
6 Sam Robert Nora 84 Beaver Creek in Maple Lane.
I don't want to get into too much detail except to say that it would really be foolish to assume that some of our detractors in the world aren't going to attempt to attack us again. And we just have to we have to stay vigilant on the intel and working. And one of the
371.
One of the takeaways from 9/11 was, and the improvements was,
Bruce is 94 on a hit and run.
Communication between agencies, federal agencies for the most part.
Right.
But the reality is local agencies need to communicate across lines. And there was so much information, of course, that the FBI had, CIA had, that just wasn't shared across lines.
Right.
And you know, Moussaoui computer never got searched. You know, he had him training how to fly a plane, but not how to land it, how to take off, but not how to land it. I mean, there was just so much stuff. One thing we need to learn from that is we need to cooperate more amongst the agencies. And we need to be prepared. It's the same old Boy Scout motto. We can't assume that there won't be another attempt. And it's our job as law enforcement officers. It's not the job. We don't want to worry the public. It's our job as law enforcement officers to monitor that type of terrorist activity, and nobody is here.
Looks like they closed down real early tonight.
Yeah, there's cars across the street.
Minnesota 096.
You know, some of these bars are having COVID outbreaks.
Right.
We won't mention the one that you know of, but
367.
we are closing at 10 p.m. until further notice.
375.
Starting on the 8th. I haven't been back, but so Mounds Park Sports Bar. Well, they had a bad incident.
Katie, where's Adam? Okay, so anyway, you guys, over 600 people have been killed by a gun that was used by the police here, and not one officer has been charged. Which I find that it's hard.
Yeah, in fact, I got tested on Tuesday, a number of people that I saw not real frequently, but infrequently, were diagnosed with COVID. So I, of course, had psychosomatic COVID and started feeling a little poorly, and immediately went in for a test and had my results back in 2.5 hours, which was really surprising.
Back as a previous,
and it was negative, needless to say.
Different vehicle.
I'm glad to hear that.
Copy.
I think the Winston smoke could probably kill it in your lungs anyway.
Well, I've gotten a little better about that since I've been riding with you. I don't smoking less.
I don't mind.
And any young people out there listening, don't start.
Don't start anything that's going to end up being addicting.
For sure.
With the possible exception of this.
Cherry pies?
No.
Can you change this call to harassment?
It's an unknown thing, but cherries are actually very good for you. Did you know that?
I've heard that.
You can research it. Cherries are very healthy for you. Now, I'm not sure if the Hostess cherry qualifies as a cherry, but they're very, very good for you.
4447.
31 by number.
And
4447.
And I haven't found a stomach-related ailment yet that Mount Dew can't kill.
Very true. Very, very true. I happen to have a fried apple pie waiting for me at home when we get done tonight.
You didn't bring it with?
No, I decided to save it for my post-ride late-night snack.
Copy.
Or it'll probably be early morning snack.
The early morning. We're northbound on Earl.
2346.
You know, it's almost like some of the offenders are monitoring.
Central 203 for midnight EOT, squad 281.
Whatever, 143 area info.
I hear some yelling. I'm going to turn the car up a minute.
Anyone else for midnight EOT? Code 4. Copy, code 4 on traffic. East Central squads for midnight EOT.
You see it or hear it?
I hear it, but it doesn't sound angry.
Okay. Loud? Not angry?
Yeah.
Is it in that apartment building?
I think so. Somebody probably has an open window.
No.
Western District 203 for midnight EOT. 1166.
Oh, there they are. Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Be good. Mind your business, brother.
Case number is 19.
Ask him if he's
Everything
Romeo.
all right?
Ask him if he's Romeo. And you, Juliet?
Are you roaming?
Any Western District squad for midnight EOT.
How you doing, sir?
Come on, let's talk. Cause obviously you guys are pertaining to, you're just so curious, right?
Well, we can hear you from a block away.
That's absolutely fine. It's a public sidewalk. Keep making as much noise as I can. Is there a voice limit on this public sidewalk?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, what statute is? Because I'm going to tell you wrong.
The noise ordinance.
You smoke a cigarette is this a issue card?
Yes, it is.
Come on,
yes, it is.
Come on now.
Yes, it
Remind
is.
you. I was just trained by the 30 of us.
Just a little bit further back. A little bit further back, okay.
You don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. He ain't got his mask on.
Well, he's plenty far away from you.
Be cool.
Is there a problem here or not?
Is there any problem?
That's my mom.
How you doing, ma'am?
I'm taking her home. I just need to get a story straight. Shut up.
Well,
She's drunk.
At least you guys are getting along.
That's a good thing.
Look, remind you, I just got fucking handcuffed today.
Do you like Twinkies?
I don't eat. I'll give it to her. She needs the fucking sugar anyway.
Give her a couple of Twinkies. Here's another one. Give her a couple of Twinkies.
She needs sugar anyway.
Yeah.
She don't eat chicken wings. My sister just cooked chicken wings, so she don't eat that shit. But like I said, you guys want
doesn't
to
eat. Wait a minute.
Did you? Hey, we don't want to get too far involved with your domestic situation.
No, I don't see me. I don't care. I look.
I'm just.
You look at my name. Go ahead. You gonna find out who I am. You're gonna want to pull off. It really doesn't matter to me.
I'm just.
Now sergeant on me.
I'm just. Really?
I can see. Look. You sheriff. What are you? I see 2 stars.
I'm a sheriff.
That's what I'm saying. Well, what are you, sheriff? What?
Sheriff.
Deputy or
sheriff.
The sheriff.
Just sheriff.
The sheriff.
The sheriff.
The sheriff.
You just tag along.
Yep.
Hey, so what's your first name?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, you said.
Too slick, though. I got you.
Oh, you told us to look up your name. Okay.
Look, it's
I'm waiting for him clarifying.
But if you guys want to turn flash, it's all up to you.
Well, is she coming down to go with you or not?
I mean, honestly, you guys can't shelter us, can you?
What?
Can you shelter us? Can I come on with you?
No.
All right. No disrespect. You speak very articulate, precisely.
By the way,
I'm trying to speak very.
By the way, we are minding our business. This is our business, and we're just.
That's cool. But I can push you the traffic cases that's up the street.
Can you back up just a little bit? I don't want him to. Just back up a little bit. Just COVID.
I know, right?
It's coming back.
It's coming back. It's made a big comeback.
I know, right?
And we're a lot older than you. If we get it, we're more likely to die.
So you're a lot older. You already know. You guys done?
Well, we can be. Seems like you're enjoying talking to us.
I'm just trying to be peaceful. So I'm not
That's kind of how we are too.
I'm being belligerent, using a lot of. Wait, what you guys say? What white people say profanity and say, what do you say, cuss words? Say fuck shit, bitch, hoe.
And you'll notice when we rolled up, we just said,
we never
hey,
heard,
how you doing?
We never heard.
142, alternative direction of travel, 183,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I can go on and on about this statue shit.
You keep going on.
I'm trying not to, because whether you want to go there or not.
It's not.
You don't want to give me no car. Remind you, I just got off the fucking. I got off the phone with St. Paul Police Department, the fucking the sergeant.
Yeah.
What? I made a police department. A police department on fucking training.
What was the issue? What's the issue?
Put my mother down.
He what?
Somebody got a falsely complaint, said I had a firearm, which I didn't.
Where was that at?
On fucking Lexington University. The case is
already 095 George.
In the afternoon or what?
Yeah, fucking about between 5 and 7.
Okay. Yeah, we weren't working then.
I got handcuffed, all this. Somebody said I had a firearm, call up. No firearm, no paraphernalia, no narcotics. No, can't get shit. She can't get shit.
Can you throw her a Twinkie up there, will you? Throw her up the window, see if she can catch it. So anyhow, was there a gun at all or not?
No.
Did a car get towed?
No.
Oh,
we were on the train platform.
Okay.
What happened was somebody broke the fucking window.
Was it Metro?
Oregon City, this is approximate park.
Was it Metro Transit?
These not gonna case, well, oh my God, you're the police, they go. These black people, they gonna fucking get back together. That's just something.
Lots of folks do that.
My point. You're gonna have to wait now.
Hey,
I'm sorry for that.
Are you okay, ma'am?
She drunk. I told you already. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Do you need us at all? You okay?
Look, you ready to get some shit started.
Just making sure you're okay.
Look like damn boy. That's Adidas.
Oh yeah. Adidas, dude.
Where you from? Rochester, like Chanhassen?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a good bit about St. Paul.
Hope you guys lost.
They went to the guns in the home.
Hey, you ever been to Willard's?
I was up there yesterday. I got a contract up there for security. I do security everywhere.
Really?
I was just trained by a 30-year-old cop. I mean, 30.
Well, you ask Arlene and Chris.
I know everybody. You think I'm AAU? You like want to go?
So you know Arlene, you all know Arlene and Kurt, right?
Who trained you?
Arlene and Kurt?
Huh?
Arlene and Kurt?
They own the place.
They own the bar. You got a contract with them, huh?
Who?
Arlene and Kurt.
Arlene
and Kurt. They own Willard's.
That's cool.
And you got a contract with them.
They don't be on Durango.
Like, I got a contract with fucking, like, the Foundry.
Who?
Right there, right off of Jackson.
We were just there. There was a fight there. Where the heck were you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know the white guy that owns that shit, too.
Hey, who trained you in? You said you were trained in by a 30-year-old cop, you said. Who's that?
Been everywhere from Rochester to Blaine, fucking St. Paul.
Who is it?
Queen King.
I'm
619 is clear on a 2000 Dodge. Should be blue in color, registered to Robert Dahmer out of Lakewood.
What about it?
That's who trained me.
Okay.
You ever heard of Brighton Associates? Partnership with them too. It's a fucking security.
Battle works down there. Remember Battle?
Oh, yeah.
So basically,
you know Robert Battle?
All the Menards you know from fucking St. Cloud, from Blaine, in Wisconsin, fucking Rochester, I worked through all that.
All right.
I know state supervisor, you call him Matt Barkin.
I think we should probably leave. But
I was figuring something about 5 minutes ago.
If you need us, we're gonna call you Mr. Adidas.
I'm just saying because cars don't rise to truck it. See, look, they
you got Adidas. You got Adidas on too. Where'd you get that from? Rosedale Mall or something?
Hey, look, everything you gonna see me wear is a female bar.
We're on the phone. We're gonna get her back on the phone.
You a player? You want a cigarette? I'll give you a cigarette.
You want another Twinkie?
No.
You sure?
I don't eat cigarettes.
Hard time
I got high blood
distributing Twinkies tonight.
Cigarettes calm me down. Ain't that crazy?
Not at all.
You know, I have dyslexia sometimes. It goes to my ears sometimes.
You want another one for the road?
Dyslexia, you said?
210.
Look, you got it. Come on, man. Look. I get everybody with that.
Well,
what I'd do if I was your co-worker. No disrespect, not trying to get close, but I'd be like, what the fuck is that? You're like, oh, but what? I get you. That's how I get everybody working.
All right, we're gonna go fight crime.
I know you guys probably just came from H&M, M&H. I see the fucking name.
Do you want to hear the siren?
You go ahead.
How's that?
You like that? Hey.
You like that?
Thank you for the education on the law.
Militia guys flag us down and say that he was sitting at the end of the road there.
Gracious. Well,
173, why don't you send me 3's call? I'm almost there.
We'll see him again. Huh?
You think?
We'll see him again. Good you put your mask on talking to him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out. That's code 4, stand 3.
He's a little too close.
Turn that one on, Jed.
But it's the same old thing.
One on my incomplete.
You know, we always say that whenever the criminals get shot, they generally don't die.
Right.
They probably don't get COVID either.
That could be. That could be. Some built-in immunity.
Damn, he was on a roll.
And I'm sure actually I was
Definitely. Certainly glad he was able to educate us so much on statutes and ordinances and traffic laws.
Well, I don't know what the hell he was talking about as far as someone smoking in the car. I haven't seen anybody smoke in this car. No.
190 is active. For the disturbance,
you made me snort.
It's going to be a repeat. I believe now that updated that she has walked back to her apartment.
Actually, most people out there, that's what I always say, most of the people that have spent time in jail, they have personalities. In fact, I always say they're 95% of the time they're fun to talk to and BS with. If they can control themselves 5% of the time. We're going to get a call back there in the next hour and a half. There's going to be some domestic there, right?
No doubt.
Because he's not there just because he wants her to come out. He wants some money or some other type of asset that he can leverage. He's not standing out there just for the heck of it. So we will be back.
Transporting a juvenile to Brooklyn Park PD.
We're in Maryland and Earl.
7608 Brooklyn Boulevard.
Let's go eastbound on Maryland. Haven't been over this far east the entire night.
We're going to be walking into the RV park here.
Calls up in the suburbs either. It's kind
Now,
of
one is 11 or 12 available to go with the on that domestic or that
amazingly good, right?
240 he's hideout trailer in the second row of RVs, and then Dave will be out there flagged down.
Maybe the ne'er-do-wells are just staying in when we're out.
I don't know. It's hard to. It's just crazy.
Floyd 190 has kind of.
Well, we stay out here till 3. We'll get something.
Squad 190.
Okay, 0-5 his boy Adam, harness and park.
$44.87. $44.2, your status?
44.7.
4487, positive for 2025 Hyde Street North on a suspicious vehicle parked by the dumpsters. One person is inside.
2025 Hyde.
87, copy. 81 will be back in.
4777, route 202 for area
That's how slow we're at. We're handling. There's a lot of people at McDonald's though. Holy mackerel, check out.
Oh yeah. I love that most of them started offering breakfast 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Hey, we're on an area check.
Nothing quite like a sausage, egg, McMuffin. cheese.
Yeah, it's not the same everywhere in the country though, unfortunately. As far as that 24-hour breakfast.
No, it's not.
And was at McDonald's in Cody. They did not know what Mountain Dew or Yellow was.
Really?
Yeah. So they didn't have it. Same way in Disney World, they don't carry it either. I don't know why that is at the McDonald's there. It's funny the things you remember.
Yeah.
All right. Eastbound Maryland at Herbert.
Copy. 173 code 4. Code 4 unit. $110, you need the air.
Took a hit.
Yeah, Tom, so they've been doing this for 9 months. Every Friday, here's the information, but, oh, you can't read it because it's upside down, y'all. That does not help you at all.
I've been route to 176.
To get out of your bed, to come out here, to tell the stories over and over again, as the family has said before.
So I'm going to be respectful and not show faces for a minute. Even though she's speaking.
What am
I streaming?
Yeah, who do you represent, where you live?
I'm from Seattle.
Oh, you're from Seattle, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, and I just got back from Kenosha and I've been in Portland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I started in Seattle.
Not to
I hear you. No, I hear you. That's why I've been trying. Every group is different in terms of how you protest, and the very first thing I want to do is be respectful. So because this is your turf, and we're here to just shine a light on your protest. So I want to be respectful of how you guys do it. You know?
I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah. Thank you.
What's your name, by the way?
Katie.
Katie and Mike.
Mike, nice to meet you.
666 camera. And they've run the field between her address, which is 22.
First, about 8 minutes ago, possibly from the northeast.
They keep going back and forth, according to her. So if I could get a couple units, come check with me.
5182 Southeast.
187.
I could have
Hey,
River
what
Golf.
the area?
916. River Golf, 916.
Okay, you can show me there.
Taurus.
How's it going?
Thank you, Dave. put the firearms away and they've stayed inside. Our RP has.
324. Advise medics will be in the Oldies parking lot. 324.
Well, what do you think, Pat? I haven't seen it this quiet all summer.
Oh,
403, boy, Victor.
324.
Gotta be a few stolen cars out there, though, huh?
You'd think.
300, I'm almost there.
So what else is going on in the world of law enforcement?
7127. Please back. Suspicious offender.
Got shot here while we were gone. Got shot in the leg while he was holding his baby.
Unreal.
Got a little gang affiliation. Luckily the baby didn't get shot here.
Melbourne, Australia is following us right now.
Oh, goodness. What time is it over there in Melbourne? Give us an AM or a PM.
1780.
We're westbound on Maryland Avenue. It's one of the busier streets in our city. By the way, St. Paul's a city of about, 270,000?
Oh, we're just over 300,000.
Oh, we're over 300 now?
Yeah.
What's our county?
271.
550?
Sounds about right.
550, maybe 600. But we are the sister city to Minneapolis, right across the river. They call us the Twin Cities because Minneapolis always bragged about itself. Twins are in Minneapolis, the Vikings are in Minneapolis, but the Minnesota Wild hockey team is in St. Paul. And lately, Minneapolis's crime has been so high that, to be frank, most people say they'd rather hang out in St. Paul.
What was the address I told you it was occurring?
So,
Or as I've referred to it lately, sane Paul. It's a little more sane here than what's going on right now.
rooting for any bad things to happen. In fact, nothing better than being able to go to either city and have a nice steak at Manny's or Ruth Chris or the Capitol Grill over in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah.
Been to all those many times. Fogo de Chao, is that how you say it? Fogo de Chao?
I think that's it. Fogo de Chao, yeah.
They're running between that
The
and
Monte Carlo, I love the
260
Monte Carlo. Just go for the appetizers, right?
DUI, King Road at the Chevron.
Smack Shack, great seafood.
Hey, you know,
4 is where the caller is at.
I just want to
The
say
address that
that
is 66 is where.
I have good feelings about the job that we've done in our careers and the people that we work with. So I have a very, very positive view of law enforcement. Sure,
As do
you
I.
agree.
As do I.
But I'm always open to learning how law enforcement can improve. And I'm constantly and occasionally surprised about things that happen in other parts of the country. So last night I watched the movie 16 Shots. You ever seen it?
That sounds familiar.
Laquan McDonald in Chicago, 2014.
Yep.
Shot 16 times by one officer. And very disappointing in terms of the department's response to that shooting.
Very much so.
And, you know, it's very troubling to have one of the largest departments in the country, you know, resist and, I won't say cover up, but one officer was convicted of second-degree murder shooting, but the other 4 were acquitted on the cover-up. But clearly there was a lot of actions that were disturbing, and I say that because, you know, it's important for us to recognize that, you know, there are some bad apples. You know, I gotta tell you, there's just an awful lot of good ones in that, you know?
Definitely.
Right? So, trying to find that middle ground where no real reason for that truck to do that, right?
No, it didn't make sense.
So, I don't know, but it's an interesting story. I obviously had watched the video when it was eventually released. It wasn't released for many years to the public.
All right, 4 copy the second point.
But, I mean, all those squad car cameras should be, you know, readily released and available to the public when it's a critical incident like that.
6.
The city settled for $5 million with the family quickly, but then they still wouldn't release the video to the public. I guess what I'm saying is you can never claim that there aren't problems to some extent, even though we haven't seen them ourselves, right?
Sure. You put that well.
I just, in my career at St. Paul, I didn't see, you know,
anything like that.
No.
Nothing like that.
So it's just, I can't, but I no longer can say for sure about any other department after watching, you know, what's happening in some cities.
I'll check off 212 up in there.
But
4482 County Road E Delta East, apartment 222. Cameron says someone's trying to kick at the door.
Take a peek here.
The caller is holding a knife, but believes that the male that's out there might be the daughter's
Union
boyfriend.
Victor 5420. Will be Eagle Creek at High Bolt.
1996.
82, I copy. Said the suspect has a knife or the complainant has a knife?
The complainant has a knife.
Copy.
4492 Tango to back.
4483, you can have me as well. Open English.
A friend of mine is the manager of the Loon Cafe in downtown Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah. Fine establishment. Been there several times.
190 code 4.
They opened up
Yep.
Loon East on St. Peter Street in St. Paul last year.
Really?
Yep.
How come I didn't know that?
500 Dale Street.
I don't know. The menu is just about identical. They were shut down through all of COVID, of course. And
16 advised.
I think they just
Copy,
reopened.
840 clear.
Okay,
12 minutes.
We might run in on
Flood will be clear and founded.
County Road D call.
Copy,
It's definitely a ways away. I don't know. It's up there by Perkins.
Over you out with the vehicle. Mercury, Sable, no license plate. 2 parties are sleeping inside.
Copy out with the Mercury table, no plate at 012.
3 to 3 over 4.
No, there isn't.
110. Squad 110.
Could you have medics come out to 665 Thomas for adult male conscious breathing, approximately 30 years old, complaining of wrist pain?
Copy, are you code 4 there? 30 minutes, 30 minutes.
Maybe check the Sherwood, see if the late night crowd is
Copy,
going in there.
Yeah, we can do that back on arcade.
White Bear.
Oh, White Bear.
Yeah, White Bear.
Whatever, no, I'll go to that suspicious vehicle on Springwater as well.
Go up here to Larper, head down. I thought you said it was closed.
They
2165,
closed for 2 days and
Sanitized.
yep,
21.
back open.
3096 Rice Street. We're not a roll alarm covering delivery service store.
7 is full number right.
6-7 copy. You show me right now. 6 Street copies. Pushing in.
Probably keep telling people where we're at here.
Oh, yeah. We are just crossing Kennard Street on Idaho, eastbound. It's White Bear Avenue with the light 2 blocks up.
Copy for 2 minutes.
Well, if you're just joining us late night after you got home, we had an interesting night, relatively slow, but the rain's starting to let up a little bit, hopefully.
4 David 77.
Appreciate you following us, paying attention. We never really know what's going to happen, but
area of Brim Road and
rainy nights, it's a little wet, a little colder,
guy with the red backpack, blue jeans, that
a little quieter than average.
Driving by.
It was pretty steady when we first started with falls, but the rain picked up and that slowed it down.
Southbound on White Bear.
There's Weathergen break with 100 to copy. 956 Hague Avenue for DOA. 46-year-old male. 327 traffic.
327.
Right across the street from my old house.
Raining Arcade.
That's their
Charlie,
lot.
Whiskey
Doesn't look like they
Foxtrot,
have many of
298.
Arrived on 265.
15 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Not too many people here. Want to go to the back or what?
Nope. They don't have any parking in back.
Okay. Where do people usually park?
In that lot that was just about empty on the north side and here on the street.
Okay.
We've got a few people.
327. I'm starting another squad, please.
For years.
Okay, so does this Rainier Cave?
373.
Great little neighborhood spot.
26, I'm pulling.
Where are they going?
I didn't catch that.
I didn't either. 316. Here?
Yeah.
They want 6 while with them.
On our way.
15 minutes.
ahead. Echo Mike Victor 548 to our office.
Have a great 15 minutes.
We need to occupy park status.
Well, here we go. Southbound. Let them know we're here.
Charles. 554.
I wonder if somebody was just standing up on the railing looking at us. No, there's security. Don't know that. It's a new one.
Clear.
Probably head down to McGovern's, huh?
Yeah.
See where all the Foundry people went?
It's probably a good bet.
Mounds Park closed. Actually, I'm kind of glad we didn't get into any high-speed chases yet, because having not driven my Durango for 10 days.
4483
I've been driving the Suburban that I rented,
And those are
It's a totally
boats.
different car. So now I've readjusted after 4 hours of this to a comfort level.
327.
So now we're good to go.
We're good to go. For a while there, I wasn't confident I could eat it. And that's really the test. Can you use a sprinkler?
5181 Copfield advice 5-door.
But they drive so different, that Suburban.
When they turn off around 3 a.m., but it makes me happier when I'm actually just out on the streets myself. So anyways, so I went to the Seattle protests every night handing out these postcards, and nobody was really taking them, but then I started saying, you know, do you want to know how to hold corrupt cops accountable? And everyone was like, what? Tell me. And so I was handing them out, and then I happened to be there when the precinct was surrendered. And we kind of looked left and we looked right, and we were like, hey, you gonna say make sure it doesn't burn down? And that's what we did. And then the next day, I started with one grocery bag on the corner and my little N qualified immunity sign, and the No Cop Co-op was born, and it grew into like 2 city blocks in 7 days, I think, or something. So so that was me, and then I ended up like moving in pretty much. I never left because I felt responsible for, as they say, the world was watching, and I felt really responsible for all these donations that were coming in. We didn't take $1, and everything was donated, and so I couldn't leave. I felt responsible. I've been called a lot of things that, you know, I was a tyrant or a dictator, and it was really hard. I mean, you're not only sleep deprived and not sleeping. After Trump tweeted, there were vigilantes that came out. I mean, gosh, what did they not try and do to me? One person tried to put me in a dumpster and set me on fire. That's when the cars would try and come through and run through it and destruct it. And so that was really hard. And then, as you guys know, Seattle was swept, and Portland was kind of just taking off then, and we showed up. I went down with a team of medics kind of to show solidarity for Portland, but it was their backyard. Like, we didn't want to impose, and so ended up volunteering. Oh, are you leaving? I'm sorry. You've been so sweet. He's just standing here, you guys. Hi. Just say hi. You're on live. Hi. You're so sweet. I know that there's a language barrier here. It's nice to meet you. And I'm gonna keep walking. I was looking for the other streamer here, but it looks like he might have left. But oh, the burger place? Yeah. Oh, I am working right now. I can't. I'm sorry. I've got people that are watching that they would be really upset if I went and had a burger and just turned this off. So, and you guys, I haven't scrolled through the chat at all. So my point is, go to Katie, Katie. What? I can't. I'm so sorry. See, because I have people watching. But yeah, so have a good night. Bye. I think I just broke someone's heart. Bye.
18th Avenue, River, only 2 vehicles at the corner. The information doesn't know who they are.
Well, we'll run down to 3rd Street.
Sounds like it's occupied.
Slide over to 843. See if we can.
Comment number 2.
840.
I'll try to get clarification on what.
Stop that, man. It's not too far away from that traffic stop, but Arcade Rain. Suspect is a black male in his 30s with a thin build.
Such a circumstance. I'm out with a couple metros off Munson near Longspur Court.
See our Adidas friend here while we're down here, probably.
Those people right there. Would you like one?
I'll be in route with Floyd 16.
Car's got no lights on. Just in case it's him leaving the scene, let's just see who it is here and advise him he's got to.
2 the code channel for 206 Matthew.
Hi. I assume you know you don't leave your lights on.
There's an arc ride number 220 north domestic.
Where are you coming from?
Neighbors on like female. No weapons mentioned. Possibly chasing the female caller.
271 Earl? All right, carry on. Have a good night. God bless the Patriots.
First level, copy.
Check for minutes. Three-10 suspect wearing a white tank top, walking down here to the mountain. Influence of meth.
White tank top, walking down 3rd toward mountains.
324, go ahead. AWI, market. Advise the 3003.
What's his first name? William?
Is that it?
Yeah, it's in your notes there. In case we want to call him by his name to de-escalate him.
Glenn.
Glenn Williams.
2372. Alaska number.
Cleared on camera.
This is Forest, should be 940. Are we going to 840?
940 East 3rd.
840 maybe? This is 940 here, but I think we're headed to 840.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. 840.
So, white tank top. Walking toward mounds, which should be this way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we can find here. That's your flashlight?
Yep.
Oh, he's looking for somebody too. We'll look this way.
119 mile. 26 minutes.
Does he see him there? Or he's going to the house maybe?
Yeah. 190, I'm a couple blocks out from area, man.
I'm going to be doing an area check down southwest 13th.
5181 clear, sonar.
How's it going? Good.
4 Robert Barnes. Next to
494, I'm close.
It's 27 minutes.
How far can you walk in 3 minutes?
Just want to get break to Blair and then come in. 15 medics. And a man down on Blair on the north side of the street.
2362, status check.
checking in.
Checking in, 2225.
Well, you probably wouldn't stay on the main street, right?
Probably not.
You go, which way do you think you're going? This way? No.
Yeah, I'm thinking he'd head towards 7th Street.
Normally, but they said mounds.
Great school, you know, with their undergrad, masters, and I don't know. I think it's interesting that they're having students in their dorms, you know. I think that NYU, although it is a great school, I think that they're really concerned with real estate, actually, and they pull in a lot of money having students here. And I don't think that NYU really cares about the livelihood or the health of their students very much.
It's pretty cool to have a white tank top.
I'll be out with a guy at Washburn Car Wash.
Drugs can warm me up pretty good.
Drugs and anger.
190. 190. I know the ladder's en route, but can you start a medic rig up here? The gentleman's saying that his hip hurts and it might be broken. Conscious alert, breathing, it's code 4. Copy.
do another early start, huh, Pat?
I think we should.
I hate to move the time to like 7, but
en route to 91.
Might even have to do a day shift at some point.
yeah.
You can go to GOA and we'll take Randolph.
Well, I fly the house again, see if there's any new info.
7 Charlie. 149 King Lincoln. I believe it's a Henry, Eagle Fern, and Howlett.
See if we can get a picture of the beat up car.
3920 traffic.
3920.
3912. Wait. 327. Cancel. 324.
324, okay.
Heavy traffic.
Clear, thank you. 30 minutes.
Woodway. And the second traffic one. We're in front of 3320 Highway 64.
Where'd he go?
We're heavy 7 traffic.
Walked around to the back, huh?
William Adams, Victor 021, Union Mills, and Windy City.
The officer was in the doorway and all of a sudden he disappeared. Probably just checking around the back of the building. In case the suspect is lurking. There used to be an ordinance in St. Paul for lurking.
Yes, there did.
Loitering and lurking.
1 Dave 74. I'll head out with 4 Dave 70. You can show me that also.
Right around the
Oh yeah, smashed a bunch of windows out.
316
Gentlemen, how's it going? Is he on foot somewhere? Is he really wearing a white tank top? Or he's got to be. Yeah, he's got to be cold.
324 371.
Did he leave his bat or did he take it with?
371.
1619 Maryland and an OSP violation. Caller has OSP against boyfriend. He's attacking her, waiting on further info.
What's he mad about? Oh, there you go.
That'll do it.
Very good. Thanks.
See ya.
329, you can clear this one, advised. Send us that last one.
Well, the caller says the guy with the bat is high on meth.
Now, 587, it sounds like he just had to get that after a break.
Someone should be on for now.
We got another call up on Maryland.
Suspect, Maryland to a white there in a black vehicle.
Is that? Lots of domestics.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of domestics.
A dog that used to be malnourished. It's at her house currently.
Yeah, the COVID led to a huge increase in domestic calls and suicidal party calls.
For traffic.
A lot of suicide.
Please work on that apartment number.
197 King George Nora, Beaches Miller at Elk Camp Road.
Doing FSPs here. 310 case number.
Boys,
Number 192 849.
and Folsom.
Is there some strange lighting on her window here a minute ago, or did you see that?
Didn't catch it.
Here for a minute.
Looking the other way.
116 doesn't count. 116.
Or it's going to be Edward, Paul, Tom, Highway 26, left road.
Central Select back 174. In the area of Jefferson and 7.
5 in the area.
Excuse me, sir.
Up on Bay Creek and Kill Turn.
Well, let's see if our friend is still here, yelling up the window.
Floyd 289, Lincoln, Adam, Edward.
Charlie Tango Whiskey 259.
Yeah. Charlie Tango Whiskey 259.
Spot 210.
Well, that's the memorial of the kid that got shot last year there.
190, 10, 8, 172 Slow. 35 minutes.
Which one was that?
Oh, I forget.
Squad 100. 100.
Transporting
Transporting one from this location up to the VP at Dale and Como. Dale and Como was 1 at 35 minutes.
Is she in her window there?
No. She was, she was sitting on the
Thank you.
little retaining wall.
Oh, really? She wasn't the one in the window?
No.
There was one out, oh, I thought she was in the window.
37, please.
This might have been the one that... No, this isn't the one that died because of the shots, because we didn't know where he was. This is the other one.
373, what's the location?
Express our condolences here.
4 ball, 4 blood. 26, just went on. It's going to be the dog I have. You can put me on that one. Show me right to the PD.
4492 Tango.
Somebody that cared about him.
4492 Tango.
Hi.
1254 County D boy.
Are you celebrating the anniversary or?
Caller says there's 5 20-year-olds smashing windows at an address.
Well, we're not in any rush. We're just checking in. Sorry, but is this your friend that died last year? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this the anniversary now or what? How long ago was it? Oh, it was April. So how come, what's the significance of today? Is his birthday or something or what? Okay. How did you know him? Oh, you did? What town? Here? But you moved out of town? Oh, man. I think we should go down the way.
Alright, thank
Call is clear, violation suspended with an IID requirement.
Kind of a strange collection, huh?
Yeah.
U.S. violation?
I don't know. Unusual to have a gathering like that on something else going on there that I didn't want to be too pushy to get to the bottom of.
Right.
Just didn't want to be intrusive.
A little bit of interesting information from Tony Dean here.
Very interesting.
210.
Why do you get a plate on this, are you?
Nice.
Be advised, we are an additional call from Union Depot. For a different issue, DK male
Seems very lost. Confused. Subject is a male wearing black baseball cap.
This is a red Mercedes. We've had so many Mercedes stolen lately.
Oh, I know it.
See if we can run the plate here. This red Mercedes, see what we got.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312.
I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312.
Shows an address of 7633 Southeast 36.
David Edward 524.
That was Delta Golf Papa 849, that other car. Delta Golf Papa 849, just in case it's urgency.
SUV, unknown time. Columbia, Berkeley.
Is valid. Did you even check for once, or you just wanted to see L7?
310. LAC don't mail.
These Mercedes can really fly.
Oh yeah, they can.
Oh,
2240. Primary 2.
18501 Lakeview. And I'll get a plate in a second.
116, I got the DOC at 925 Grand Avenue. Can I copy your advice? 43.
A resident come down the hill, so they're still up there. We'll wait for the morning and so forth.
For some reason, I was logged out after you called me. All locked out, I thought I did.
95.
I'd probably let this poor person go on the way
Down by the resident at 18145
Now it's
South
stopping
Water
them.
Road.
It's like informing them without detaining them.
Exactly.
So they don't come out shooting. Good, how are you?
Good.
I hear yelling.
I'll be arriving one day late, 8 Lincoln 30.
Did we get that plate back yet? Foxtrot Delta Sierra
100, I'm clear.
312.
42.
Foxtrot Delta Sierra 312.
9 seconds, come out here. Copy.
I can say one by number. Go ahead.
202.
What did you bring in there? A bottle of milk?
Good.
Send you.
You can clear me that 1601 Clancy call. I'm in the area that
Thomas is
40
clear valid in one of the ROs.
Kellogg Boulevard.
Copy.
5421, I copy that info.
287, can I have the case number here, please?
5 Lincoln 95.
Well, car comes back clear.
And that's 3 at some point, they're not locked on.
732. 192. 732.
If you have a Steve 437.
Ooh.
Washington Square Park is now closed. Everybody make your way to an exit. Again.
Let's go. Oh, we need to get right for it. here. Take this.
I can't wait for them to make some like kind of ironic message.
What was that?
I can't wait for them to make it like an ironic message.
What do you mean roundabout message?
Whoa.
They're really close.
I don't know how Adam runs so fast.
Look at all the trash they left here.
I mean, I saw some people cleaning up with recycle bags.
Some of them are on foot as well.
Yeah, I guess like parks, spots that are hard to get to. They're walking.
Just get over it.
Hey, some people are might be in the park.
What?
On that side now?
Yeah, one.
Yo, stop putting the fucking camera on my face, bitch. Thank you. Off the push by the push in that girl.
Thank you for recording.
Child, or are you 16 cent child?
You think when they said F12 as they were dancing? Yeah.
Right.
I don't care.
Wait, did you ask the cop to go through, or did ask him to come to film?
No, just if we can come back in the park, that's all.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Wish I got that on footage. Yeah, you too. See.
We can have 6-1 check on 408.
So pretty much almost everybody's out of the park now. And compared to last week, we didn't see any enforcement. This week, after this crowding has made national news, and Governor Cuomo mentioning on his briefing parked tonight and has been cleared out. So it's one of the police cars and the RMPs right there now approaching.
Spotlights are bright.
Yeah, it looks like we're.
Oh, look at that. Trump Pence out now.
Fastest Hudson with an ON versus Jennifer, middle E for Elaine, 7/14 of 1975.
Park looks mostly clear, right? Park looks mostly clear. They're just getting the ones hanging around. Oh, someone cleaning right there. Cause that's that's a long walk around the perimeter.
615746.
By the NYU building. Thanks, guys.
Adam, clear violations suspended. And Jennifer is clear violations suspended. Failure to comply.
Oh, well, yo, you can make a fortune here with all these cans.
You look at the garbage. This is what. You pretty much trashed the park.
36544.
Feel bad for sanitation tomorrow.
The Parks Department.
Oh yeah.
It smells like urine.
Think I have a mask on. Ooh.
That's right. Is that a bottle of Henna?
Looks like red wine.
Code 4, and there's a lot of garbage.
Stop making me jump over obstacles.
It was in the job description.
You got enough trash. Ooh, that's gotta be bad for his tire. If he breaks that, well, these tires were no match for glass bottles.
John Nor George.
Hey, keep going.
Guys, do y'all want to comment on what happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, were you guys partying?
No.
Oh, well, like, you know, how you feel about, you know, like partying there and then the park was cleared out by police.
It's a public park.
Do you want to be on camera for the rules or anything?
No, I can't
No?
do that. I want to be in journalism and I don't want to screw my chances.
No problem.
Thanks.
What are those guys worried about?
I mean, you're just taking pictures. Oh, this guy's about to speed off in front of like 3 cops. He was flooring it down the block. Jersey.
He's on the phone, right? He's not yelling at the cops.
No, he's on the phone.
Hey, from the Washington plate, you want it to your screener over there?
I think we're good.
Come on,
I'm definitely glad we stuck around.
I'll be out of point. On your spot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another possible national news story has been filmed. And much better than last time. Not only did we get police enforcement,
find some way, some small way that we can all kind of, as my mother said from a quote from someone that I admire greatly, just lift where you stand, and do the best you can with what you've got, where you're at. And if we can all do that, we'll make a difference. We already have, guys. So the last couple days we've saved. The community here has put in effort, and it's helped lead to the evacuation of what we have, like 9 cattle the first night. 9 cattle, I think 9 head of cattle, like 6 or 7 goats, a couple dogs. That was night 1. Night 2, we were able to help get a bull rescued, a big bull. We were able to help, I want to say like 7 or 8 horses get evac'd, and it was all through the connections that we got here on this stream, and the amazing efforts of the people on the ground that are making that happen. So I'm giving all credit to everybody out there that's watching this and listening right now. You guys make all this very possible. So yeah, we're gonna try to coordinate right now with some of the other guys. What's up, man?
What are you guys doing?
So we're passing through Molalla right now, heading up towards Estacada. I'm going to meet up with Jordan here in a minute, and once we do that, we're going to find out where that fire line's at, and if they need people or bodies to kind of come and help keep the fires off the houses.
Alright, yeah, we've got a bunch of shovels to help. So.
You got a bunch of shovels and stuff?
We just bought some shovels.
Nice.
So let us know when you see the high sexy.
Alright, as soon as I meet up with him, I'll give you guys a call, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Alright, thank you.
You got it, guys. We'll talk to you soon. All right, cool. So that's the stream team right there, which is awesome. So I'm so proud of the streamers, man. Like, I don't know if there's anybody up in Portland right now covering anything, because I think that right now the bulk majority of all those streamers are like mounted up in cars right now in south of Portland, and they're working on helping with relief efforts. So. And using their networks as well to do the same thing. And so, man, it's just powerful to see that people are really coming together, But this is what we're seeing out here. And I will say at this point that I do appreciate everybody for helping with the financial contributions, financial support to help make this all possible. The money we're getting here is going into gas, food, helping to get out here and continually make these rounds, supplies we need to help, for safety and first aid and whatnot. So thank you all for contributing. Snack Squad? Did Zach just say Snack Squad? My guy just dropped Snack Squad. Hashtag Snack Squad. What's up, y'all? Zach just got, you just got bonus points, man. Snack Squad is legit. They're the bread and butter of all good food. Shout out Snack Squad. Zach's learning, man. I think he was studying. Like, he started watching some old feeds or something. He's like, all right, I gotta figure these guys out. Hey, speaking of Snack Squad, guys, shout out Andrew Mercado. My guy, I hate saying it, man. He had issues with Facebook. Something happened with his personal page. He got bopped down. I'm gonna keep this light on again. And so you can't find his Mercado Media is still up and running, which is awesome. But I definitely want you guys to know, like, if you want to find Andrew Mercado, go over to his YouTube page, go to his Mercado Media, like that, follow that, and then of course come over to his YouTube page. And if the mods would throw up, or someone from the Snack Squad, if you would throw up the link to Andrew's YouTube page, I'd appreciate it, because I really want to push that guy. Andrew's a stud, and he's, you know, hardcore, like OG for the Media Avengers, and close friend. And you guys all know who Andrew is. If you don't know, better find out. So we're gonna have to get snacks. We have to get snacks. Zach said we're gonna have to get snacks. So yeah, big shout out Snack Squad. If we could go ahead and pin real quick Andrew's the link to his YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate it. And if it's already up there, someone could put a comment up and let me know, because I can't see some of the pinned comments. So yeah, it sucks for Andrew. But hopefully it'll come back. Hopefully he'll get it back. I don't think he did much wrong. He just made a post about 9/11, about where he was when 9/11 happened. That being said, too, guys, it is 9/11. It's September 11th. And a moment for the country, that in the world, that I hope we can all, you know, take a moment and appreciate and reflect on a lot of the lives that were lost and the things that have happened since 9/11, but on that day, terrible day for the world. Absolutely. So a lot of prayers go out to all the families that were affected by that attack on 9/11. Anyway, yeah, of course I'm still missing Drew, man. There we go. That's his YouTube link right there, guys. So check him out. Go over. If you're a gamer, or you like to just kind of like chow on some snacks and, you know, kick it, that's the way to go. Man, those police are flying around fast as can be out here. Yeah, hashtag challenge your thinking. There you go. So, Jeanette, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeanette said she lost a dear friend who was a firefighter. So, what's up, Mike? So we're on our way now to, as we just passed through Molalla. We're passing over the Molalla River right now. Is this kind of one of the breaks in the fire line, Zach? Like, is this kind of like how the fire up the way has slowed down a little bit?
So I haven't heard too much about this far up, where the fire lines are and where their breaks are and stuff.
Okay.
My focus was all state and Lyon area until obviously we started coming up this way. Disturbance with a domestic deal. But I would assume that the river would play a big part in it.
Well done. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. Yes, the river does make an impact on fires, because rivers and fires don't mix. So, man, it is wild. These houses are just abandoned and boarded up. Whoa. Don't go off the road, dog.
She did not have lights on until like right up on me.
He had lights the whole time.
Yeah, all I saw was headlights, and then it was like right when he got there, it was like.
Well, make sure I keep a look on what's going on behind us. I can't see anything. Anyway, it makes no difference. Yeah, it's even smoky in here, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. You do what you want, Zach. So, wildfire evacuation now. So I'm going to give you, all roads are closed is what it's saying. I'm going to give you guys a look at what's going on out here. There's not, I mean, it's dark as can be out here, so. Yeah, Mariah, I know. Soul, I don't know what's going on. Soul's out last night. Hopefully tomorrow, hey guys, stay tuned for tomorrow too. Tomorrow's going to be a day. Do you want me to pull up directions?
Yeah, I think I was supposed to turn back there.
Okay, I got you. Okay, let's just.
That was Colton. That we were supposed to turn.
We're headed towards Colton right now, right? 1 second, guys.
I think we missed a turn.
See, one firefighter is 1.5 miles from Estacada, and the other is 4 miles from Molalla. One fire, Finger. Oh, Finger. Okay, both being controlled and contained by amazing hot shots. That's right. Okay. it said. All right, cool. Smoke is, what did it say? Smoke is unhealthy here in California. How are you doing without goggles? It's Donna. It's spicy on the eyes. I'll tell you that much. Let me pull it up. And I'm gonna put in Estacada, right? Actually, I'm gonna call Jordan real quick.
Only doesn't traffic.
Yeah, you're going to go through Colton, right? Yeah, this is like trying to take us way over there. Well, it's alright. Colton. Yeah, we want to go.
Go ahead.
Meet up with us. Just got time for us.
Leeward 257 Henry Boy X-ray, and I'll drive for Brent Lincoln.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't pull too far in there, dude. Yeah, there's a car coming. Oh, it looks like a police officer. I'm gonna turn off this light real quick.
For the call taker, she said that the caller would tell them just kept repeating a few houses down, which direction down. But that's Henry Boy X-ray.
Yeah, you're gonna go up here to Salo Road and take a left.
Henry Boy X-ray, copy.
So, hey, Steph, I tried to share my. Actually, here I can share it with you here. Let's do it. Salo, S-A-L-A, Beaver Creek Road. Actually, I don't know if you can just figure out a Beaver Creek Road. No. You don't want to go that one. So Salo Road goes out and pops out. So just stay right here. You're good. And then.
Go to that one.
Okay, it's all jacked up. You want to go? Oh, slow down. See, it's not trying to let us go on the road, so that's the problem. Yeah. So I need you to get creative about that. You got it? All right, cool.
1780. Okay. 1789, your status.
Well, we're going to cut around that sign. All right. Okay, now we're figuring it out, guys. Oh, jeez. That was way too close, man. Way too close. Foot away. Foot away from nothing. Foot away from nothing. So they got the county church there, which I think is they're using that for an evac site. So again, guys, if you know of anybody that needs help with an evac out in this area, send it into the CJTV page. Message in.
Patch just got covered on that window.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Just got dark. That didn't help much.
489773697.
So, two guys riding in a car. All right. But yeah, share the feed, guys. Let's if there's anyone out here that might benefit from or might want to be a part of helping out here. Maybe you have medical resources. Maybe you actually just you know fires. Maybe you've just gotten experience with this type of situation, which would be terrible. But you might be able to contribute your input or your effort in some way. So get in here.
Okay.
My first live broadcast. It's your first live broadcast, Paul? Wow. It is terrible, guys. It sucks. It's like scratchy on the throat, and it's can slow down between Morgan Road and Hillcock Melbourne. Head Morgan Road is past Elwood on a film off to the right, south side, and see if there are flames. Do not go down Morgan Road. All right. Hold on. That's 1 second, Steph. Will you just send that to me? All right, hold on. Slow down for a second. Well, you don't want to stop with this guy right up here. You don't want to freak him out. So I'm gonna look for Morgan Road right now. So is there any chance CJ and Zach can slow down in between Morgan Road and Hillcock Burn Road? All right, I'm gonna look for Morgan Road right now. All right. All right. Let's do this. 1 second here, guys.
6202 over lunch.
Morgan Road. Sorry, 1 second, guys. South Morgan Road, is that the one? Estacada. Okay, so Steph, they were asking about South Morgan Road.
Queen Nora in the strip club.
Past Elwood on 211. Okay, south side. Yeah, we'll try to check that out for you, Steph. So Morgan Road and Hillockburn Road. Okay. So someone's asking if we could slow down between, like I said, between Hillockburn Road and Morgan Road to see if there's any fires coming up off the south side of the road. Do you know those roads by chance? Top of your head?
I remember passing last night and seeing them.
Alright.
I think one's where we turned around.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in Hillock Road. That might be easier to find. Let's see, here we go.
Hello? Estacada.
Alright, we got it in the GPS there, guys.
We're supposed to meet up with Jordan up there in Estacada. He's got some fires that are burning right up to neighborhoods and into people's backyards that we're going to go up and help with. We need more people up here.
Oh, cop.
Standby.
Yeah,
From a friend who asked about getting a call. 4 males like about to pick up for shooting guns last
I'm not sure what the address
about
is,
5
but,
ago.
yeah.
We also had another call on this from
No, I'm
44632 South Elk Prairie Road. So that they received a call,
No,
their
it's just
people
us.
looting and their gunshots waiting out.
So they got
So they received
police
a
that are parked
for a message from a neighbor.
beginning to some entrances for neighborhoods that have been evacuated.
Alright, sounds good.
This area has all been evacuated.
Yeah? Well, we always want food. We've been talking to the live stream about Snack Squad, so it's making me really crave peach rings. Peach rings? You've never had a peach ring?
What?
Oh God.
That's embarrassing.
We're gonna change your life tonight.
So we are on, we're just passing Twisted Farms off of Highway 211. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna zoom in on this a little bit. We're heading up towards Colton, so we're about, I don't know, 5 minutes outside of Colton. Colton.
She's gonna head up to Estacada.
Okay, cool. We're about 8 miles. Hillockburn Road is 8 miles up, and it'll be up on the right.
Driving slow.
Oh. Yeah, last thing I'm ever telling you is driving. I always tell you to slow down. Oh, are you? I was going to say, I see the speed limit and I see your speed. The two do not seem to coincide, my friend.
Okay, I was doing the speed limit for the area I was in. It just happened to reduce.
Tell that sheriff back there, not me. That's your business, man. Yeah, so we just hit Colton, guys. That's where we're at right now. It's the Colton market right there.
16th officer, turn around, come your way.
No, we can. That looks like that's been abandoned for a while.
Right. Sounds like the same thing.
Yeah.
A lot of fire trucks sitting right there.
Yeah, they're staging a lot of the fire trucks right here in front of the post office.
Arriving. I'll let you know.
That car was in there last night. I remember that.
Was it? So, what are peach rings? Come on. They're little gummy rings of amazingness. Okay, so this is Estacada is 12 miles out, Sandy's 24. I'm gonna give Jordan a call and tell him where we're at.
You know what's really good?
What's that?
Take peach rings, some sour gummy worms, and you soak them in watermelon vodka. Oh, dude. Only for about like 20 or 40 minutes. Oh.
Is that the secret?
Yeah. That is like my party snack. I bring those. Oh.
I'll be ready.
Glad to know. Zach's got his he's basically like, he's just talking about soaking gummy bears in a freaking vodka.
Not gummy bears, peach rings and sour gummy worms.
This kid, man. This kid.
Dude, and then you pour the vodka back in the bottle and there's a big old layer of sugar on the bottom. Makes vodka all sweet and stuff.
That just sounds like a headache in a bottle, dude. Just a straight up nightmare of a situation. That sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Hey, Janet, thank you very much. I appreciate that donation. Thank you. That'll go directly towards some gas tonight. And peach rings. Yeah, keep us the sugar fuel that we need. Yeah, thanks, Zach. Heather says now she wants peach rings.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Fuzzy peaches. They're not called fuzzy peaches, Melody. They're called peach rings. Anyway, boom, we got that right. That just happened, Tiffany.
There was some the other day they were like called like Peachos or whatever.
Yeah, they're the knockoff peachy rings.
And they didn't have the center cut out. They were just solid.
They were like peach discs?
Yes.
That's not like, what is that? That is not a peachy ring. That's a peach disc.
I was like, this ain't cool.
Smell a peach? Nope.
Oh, have you tried
Here we go.
Same brand.
Here we go.
But they're strawberries and cream little.
Yes, I have actually.
Those are so good.
Dude, I spent a period of my life eating the gummy rings.
Yeah. Like
the gummy saver rings. Like, it was a bad period of life. I mean,
3 meals a day.
Yeah, basically. But you know, it was what it was, and what it was a sugary descent into excessive dental work.
Don't do drugs, do peach rings.
Do peach rings. Let me see, here we go. I'm gonna call... Yeah, you guys, hey, thanks so much for the donations. For anything you're able to help with, contribute. It means a lot. I definitely appreciate it. The Z Financial Support, we're calling it. Jordan, my friend. How are you, my man? So, I got you. You're on speakerphone right now, just so you know, and I am live. So, don't tell any weird, kinky secrets.
I'll try not to. Sometimes it just come right out.
They just slip out, don't they? I hear you. So, yeah, man, we just passed through Colton, and we were asked to look up at Hillockburn Road and Warner, I believe was the two roads. Like right at someone wanted us to check and see if Morgan Road past Elwood on 211. Someone wanted us to see if there was fires off on the south side of the road. So we're going to check that on our way up there. And then I was planning on meeting up with you and we can go check that neighborhood that we've been talking about.
Yeah, that's not too far from actually where you're talking about over off Hillockburn. I can head that direction and then just meet up with you guys somewhere out that way.
Yeah, you. Let me see. I could. Let me get into Facebook here. I can send you my location. Okay. And let's do that real quick. And then, where do you think is a good place to meet up?
Honestly, out that way, it's all just like country roads. So, if you guys want to check out that spot on the side of 211, and then if you guys are you guys gonna head out Hillockburn, or are you just checking out 211?
No, we're just gonna check out Hillockburn and Wagner. That's where people said they wanted to. Somebody had mentioned they wanted to see if there was. They might, have a house in that area or something. So.
That Kinsey Road, Kinzy, is in that general vicinity once you kind of get out of Hillockburn. I'll have to look see how they exactly connect to be able to tell you. You guys will probably get there before I will.
Yeah, we're about 3.5 miles away from Hillockburn Road.
I don't have the ability to look at my phone.
Hey, do you have that the Zello app on your phone by chance? It's that walkie-talkie app. Because I know the reception up here is pretty chopped, man. So if you wanted to download that app real quick, it's just Zello walkie-talkie, and then throw my phone number in there and shoot me a walkie, and that way we can keep.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the map right here. Did you say Bard Road?
No, Wagner and Hillock. Yeah, we're just now passing Elwood, Morgan Road. Actually, sorry, Morgan and Hillock.
Yeah, so it looks like Morgan actually turns into Hillockburn, kind of makes like a loop. If you turn right on Morgan, it'll actually go straight into Hillockburn. Hillockburn kind of jogs off and makes it wise off.
Okay.
And then it's going to hit you right back onto the highway. So if you want to hit that loop,
so hit Morgan, you said?
Back into Dodge.
Phone number for 5 Lincoln 93.
Well, and then Kinsey, gosh, you could almost get to Kinsey going that way. I could meet you guys at the corner of Kinsey and Skinner Road.
And you
guys can hit that loop kind of a deal.
South of you at Arlington Springwater, just wanted you to be aware.
And then if you just keep going on Morgan, or where Morgan hits Hillockburn, if you make a right, it'll loop you back through Dodge. And then you can make a left on Halbert, and then it'll take you to Skinner Road. And I could meet you right there on the corner of Skinner and Kinsey. Kinsey is where I heard that there's those people that had the fire that were burning in my help too.
Okay.
So I can head that direction. It's all just country roads though, so there's not going to be much. And I don't know what there's going to be as far as 10:15 to 11:04 within X, starting mileage 3.4. I have roadblocks set up along the way, or what have you.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. You kind of lost me on a lot of that. We're creeping up on. Did you pass it?
I don't know what road that was.
Okay, we're gonna back up and check it out. So we're where we at here? That is Shibley. Okay, that's Shibley Road, right there. Shibley, I believe is what it's proper pronunciation.
Oh, Shibley, okay. So yeah, the next road that you guys come up on your right should be Morgan.
The next one is Morgan. Someone said do not go
it's
down.
a little ways up. It's not like it's right there. It's around the corner, and then straight down a little bit, goes around another corner, and then it kind of bends back to the left. But it's going to be the next road. It's going to be the next road that you come across on your right. It's going to be Morgan.
It's super smoky down here.
Someone said don't go up Shibley.
Someone said do not go down Morgan, they said. But I don't know if it's because they don't know what's happening in this area or if they know what's happening.
Coming. Side of it, stage to the east.
Coming. 2322. Ethan.
Mountain trailer.
Copy.
617, I'm arrived with 6 David 23 from the south. I'm 23. I'm on the scene.
On scene.
Roll. Put that camera in my face and watch me slap.
4 David 61. I'll be in route to 573.
That's not a problem.
Cancel.
I'm good.
So, ESU on the seawall doing evidence.
Yeah, to the east, the dozer line held for
Evidence
sure.
search.
And we're walking an old skid road that it held the western edge right now. Like 4 trucks out here, we're trying to figure out which one's which.
Hey. How's it going, Sarge?
Huh?
How's it going, Sarge?
What's going on, man?
Yeah.
That was slightly provocative of him. Put your weight against me, sir. Can you please not put your weight against me, sir? Why can't I not? Because, as I said, see, turn around, look. He's provoked this incident. You're putting your weight against me? Yes, but you see, you understand that though, right? Let it be known. Let it be known. He's putting on a show for you, is what he's doing. It's clear. It's clear. Because I'm sitting there minding my business, and he took it upon himself to turn around and put that red light in my entire view. That's what he's done. With a smile on his face, no more, at the time. So for you to come so aggressively and put your weight against me, as I voiced clearly why I'm following. No, it's responsive. It's responsive. It's not aggressive. There's a difference. There's a clear difference. Gentlemen of the press. That's what I asked him first. I invited an interview. But as soon as I did, he decided. Do you not want to interview? Is this the scene you prefer? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir, the press. Gentlemen that you are.
Now he's a gentleman.
Gate at 6:10 a.m. link.
So,
Thanks for seeing Lower East Side. What? Glass.
No, you didn't. Absolutely not. You had no fucking right. Why your cameras on? Yeah. I just turned it on right the fuck now. Shut up, big man. Go fucking mother. Yeah. You had no right to fucking put your hands on. Had no right. Had no right, guy. Yeah. Now go back to what you were called for. Go back to what you were called for, guy. Go ahead, Baldy. Meanwhile, yeah, what happened? Go fuck your mother just like your son. Yeah. Go fuck your mother just like your son. What happened, Timmy? You mad? You mad you can't satisfy your wife who's working? Your son is? What happened?
So now instead of the focus being this, it's now myself. Do you not see? Do you gentlemen not see that? So the focus has now changed from this to me. Do you think I did that by intention? I get a fucking sandwich. And I get used instead. I give you all your fucking attention instead. Yo. Leave it. They don't know
Yo. That guy looks like the guy from Spider-Man 1.
Focus, dude.
That camera to my face and watch you get slapped, pussy.
I wonder if they're done.
Clear back on one. One down on a right.
I think I stepped on this.
Yeah, he just fell.
Yo, careful, glass.
Let's respond tonight once you pass the bars, so visibility is extremely limited and there's trees in the road with that. And there's also a team.
You get harassed like this every night?
Sometimes. So back to the story, this is a scene of where possibly up to 2 people were shot. So far they have 1 confirmed. Looking for a possible second victim. Not sure if they found him at the hospital or not. ESU on the scene conducting evidence search. Situation with those guys, you know, I just heard a lot of cursing in the background directed towards us. That is where we walked over to the police, notified them of the harassment. Those guys continued to argue, as you probably saw, and well, they just pushed them back to where they were originally. So that's pretty much what happened.
More traffic.
Oh, okay.
I thought you took down this one. No.
Bad idea. Yeah. Careful glass. Yeah.
They're still
going.
Yeah, they're still going. I think even the other side might be even better because of where the shell casings might be.
Yeah, that's where ASU is.
Yeah, I-5 South, big farm.
Okay.
If there's anybody here, 29.
How do you guys deal with this?
Judd Road. This guy is saying that somebody's trying to throw a Molotov cocktail at his house or something.
I'm trying to figure out if there's any other jobs at this point. I hate to waste more tape on them. You're still trying to cross the country. You're trying to zoom? Do that.
Oh, right. Totally forgot about that.
Just an ESU for EDP is right here.
Right?
107, Mary George, South
I'm surprised this didn't happen at Washington Square Park. You know? But in case these guys are more mad about this being able to curse at people, I guess.
Crazy. You know what I mean? I'm going to the crazy house and take care of the crazy ass.
I'm with the other unit.
Time for me to move to upstate. You know who that guy looks like? Have you watched the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire?
No. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, the news reporter.
Yeah.
His boss.
Hold on, let me see if there's other jobs first before I decide what I want to do.
You know, quite sad today. Oh, look, more RMPs rolling out. This one here. Yeah.
I thought that was one, I realized it's just civilians in there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because we're the police and we'd like you to help us get in so we can investigate a domestic. You follow what I'm saying? Can we go? Can you go in this door?
A woman said she was beat up.
310.
Oh, we got a call on a woman getting...
Molotov cocktails kind of near where you're at.
We would like
Clear report,
assistance
and
in
then can you
getting
put us on CSC at the same address or code 4?
Well, we just push the buttons.
That address is 29200 Southeast Jed.
Also, Pierce there on a white Ford Flex, no plates. 21 day 10 back.
Nothing come this way so far.
You want us to just start one more?
Need another squad to Belmont and Birmingham, please.
4492 Tango from the PD.
Copy 4492.
$2,400 is 1337. Arc right still in the queue.
Affirmative.
We'll be out there.
1 over 5, open the door. 205.
316 arriving.
741. Oriental Court. Code 1, please. 10.
$44.83. We're code 4. He's in custody. That other car can cancel.
George 38, I'm clear. I'll continue checking east.
You were muffled somewhat. You want to cancel your backup?
83. Affirm. We're code 4. He's in custody. That last car can cancel.
Copy 4492 Tango and 4491 Tango. You can clear.
80 and 4891. Your status?
Copy, clear. 5491 Tango, copy.
137.
T18.
316. Is the commander to let us in?
George, go ahead, sir. Southeast first. At locus.
Stand by 1. $2,400 block. Go for 10 at 137.
$2,400. Do you have another car available to swing by here?
Affirmative. 316 and 300.
Alrighty.
In flames here, but a lot of these, like the guy was just there, you know. These guys are local. This guy up here knows him, and he just was saying, like, you know, like he said he's fine, but you know, sometimes people are going to need some extra hands. You know, Zach and I are able-bodied, and if it comes down to just some shovels and digging some bushes away from their house, or you know, whatever we can do to help, you know, that's what we're here to do. So, man, it is thick out here though. Like, you can like chew on the smoke.
Well, like that guy said, he could see my lights coming from the top of the hill from down below.
Yeah. So next time, maybe don't turn around when he's coming up on us. Like, drive to him. Right. You know. That way he's not.
I was already in the process to turn around and then noticed his lights.
Yeah. All right. So hold on. We got to get to Hillockburn Road. So that's I don't know if that was just it right there. Nope. All right, we're good. We got to keep going. Yeah, we're good. We keep going up here.
Premise check, fair day.
Yeah, so the Hillockburn Road is up here, right around the corner. So we're gonna go up here. This dog leg's to the left right here. There you go. And this guy's probably gonna guide us right on out.
He disappeared.
Yeah, that's creepy. Why don't we follow the fire truck? We're not trying to follow the fire trucks. We're trying to help people that are not at the fire. I mean, but people that are trying to evacuate and stuff. And, you know.
We're trying not to get in their way.
Yeah, definitely. What Zach said, we're definitely not trying to get in the fire department's way. So, yeah, Hillockburn Road is going to take a right up here at the stop sign.
Take a right?
Yep. Yeah, right here. Go ahead.
5 George 38 residents here saying they have not seen anybody. I'll be clear.
Prevent wildfires. Keep Oregon green. That was an interesting sign to see right there. Man. Yeah, no, guys, this is definitely like the...
That was what David
It's eerie. Super eerie. So Kenzie Road is what we're looking for here. Yeah, we have our masks. So we have some respirators. Do you have a respirator in here?
Yeah.
You do?
I threw all the stuff from the Jeep into here.
Oh, you found that other respirator? I think I left one in your other car, the green one.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I have my emergency one.
Okay, good. Yeah, the quick oxygen you got?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So... yeah, some of these people are just running off generators, and they're just, you know, they're holding out. They're not going anywhere. So to answer the question for whoever was asking about the Hillockburn and Warner, or I don't know what I'm saying. Am I saying that name wrong? Morgan. Man, why do I want to say Warner? I don't know. But there's no, we're not seeing any fires, but the smoke is wicked thick up here, so I'm assuming that the fires must not be too far off.
We're going to clear the house, no need to hold the air.
Well, Jordan said we're within probably a quarter mile of them.
Yeah. Do I have a media pass for this like I did in Kenosha? I do have my media pass with me. But I don't think this is really one of those situations where they're going to be asking for it. We haven't seen any bad guys. The last guy we saw was he was out patrolling the neighborhoods, and he saw our lights, the headlights, which is pretty easy to see up here. I mean, you can see the lights, you just can't see anything with the lights. So, because as you can tell, guys, this road right here, this is about as clear as it gets. And it's like the camera can't even focus on it.
It's working a lot better than the Jeeps have been.
Westbound on Fox Hill.
Maybe I won't get so much crap in the comments about my lights being off.
Got it.
So I heard something Freight said, or Steve said, whatever, I'm not sure what he goes by exactly, but Steve was saying that that there's no protesting happening in Portland right now. Is that the case? Like, let me know. I'm curious, because he alluded to the fact that, you know, how interesting it was that these fires start and as people are
of the unit that was going to the Jet Road
the protests.
address on
That's what I've seen. Oh, there's another light back there. Maybe you want to slow down, see if they need a hand. Yeah, hold on. I'll back it up a little bit.
4 David, 6-1, en route to 688.
Ready? Hold on. Hello?
Here, use this. Shut it down there.
Hello?
Jet road call.
I think it might just be a... Yeah, that's just a shot.
Okay. Looked like something was bouncing around in front of it when we came by. Okay.
Big old mall.
There you go.
Oh, boy.
Right, it does look like somebody's down there. No, I think those all lights are all stationary. What we don't know is there's probably a gun pointed back at us. Let's here's that one. So I think it's pretty bright. Crazy coincidence, huh? Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting how that works. I don't know. No protesters. So the streamers, guys, the reason that I think the streamers are all not the streamers aren't there because the protests aren't there, which is the coincidence. Not a coincidence, but that's just kind of there's nothing there to stream. But also, a lot of the streamers from that area right now are aiding in relief effort right now in the in Oregon, up in Clackamas County. So a lot of the people that you're really used to seeing out in the stream teams out there are all teamed up and are doing their best to help with their with relief efforts for the evacuations. So what's crazy, you can like taste what kind of trees are burning. You can taste the cedar. You can taste the pine. Yeah. Yeah, it would be amazing if there was just some massive rainstorms that would come through here.
They're saying that the
340 South Bridge Road. Just a female was running in the middle of the road with a hammer.
Let's all pray for rain, y'all.
She's not anybody or anything. She's like
Oh yeah. Hey Amber, thank you. I do have to call that guy back. That's other people keep me in check. When I start talking, one of our viewers was like, got you there. I was like, don't you have to call that dude back? Yeah.
Great, I copy. That's
one of the things that.
Very clear, but now go back.
The rains that are coming in.
We got to go around that.
Or same. I copy the weapon.
This is Hillockburn Road.
10-3D, copy the
So
weapon.
I gotta find Kinsey. Hold on. I'm gonna call Jordan. I'm gonna go ahead and ask him.
74, copy.
Where exactly this goes, because I don't know what Kinsey is. So 1,000. There we go, guys. Good job. We hit 1,000.
Nice.
OSP 1914.
So we're trying to find Kinsey Road because we heard that there's some fires up here, and we're hoping that we can get some, get some help out there because we heard that people need
vehicle description and your Jet Road call.
There we go.
Negative.
You've reached Jordan's voicemail. Leave me a message after the beep.
I hit the accident. All right, let's go. Hey, guy, call me when you get this, right? Bye. All right, let's, I'm going to check and see if I can find Kinsey. Oh, how do you spell Kinsey Road? Kinsey Road.
One David 4, 611, you can clear Woody 1.
Kinsey. Anybody know this area very well? If you do, how do you spell Kinsey Road? What up? Actually, there's a Kinsey Road in Ohio, which is crazy. That somebody just said they're watching from. Straight ahead, about a mile down. Okay, cool. Well, that's where we're going then. How do you spell Kinsey Road? Anybody?
Water status.
Turning around could be a problem.
I just left there. Everybody said before clearing out.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, what's up, man?
All right, so we're on Hillockburn Road. Somebody in our feed just said that Kinsey is about a mile down the road here. But I'm not seeing it. How do you spell Kinsey Road?
It's Kinzy.
Oh, Zach was right. Kinsey, and it's Road RD.
I believe, yeah. And it might be South Kinsey Road.
Yeah, that's what it is right here. So it's saying that it's like 9 miles from here.
It's
it's a decent ways out there. That's a little area called Dodge that you're driving through.
Well, it's probably trying to take you around the roadblock that we just went around.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, I'm trying to find it on a prop. So if you know where I'm at on a map, it's going to be difficult to figure out how to get to where we're going because these roads are all Schoenberg Road. Does that sound familiar?
I don't know exactly every road out there. I know the main ones, but I don't have my map out in front of me right now. Either to be able to help you.
Do you have an address on Kinsey Road that we could use? Because this one is like, I don't know if it's because, man, this is.
I don't have.
Basically, I think we're going the wrong way. Move, buddy.
We're at the intersection of Bard and Kinsey.
That's a big tree that went down right there.
But let me see if I can find
1 David 88, I'll go to 480.
We gotta be careful.
Oh, there's fires right there. I'll turn the light off.
Hold on, there's.
Any traffic?
It looks like power lines right here. I'm backing up.
064
I think
Lincoln,
that we might want to go.
224 and 211.
So Kinsey, okay, I see where Kinsey Road is. So we need to turn around and go back. I think, so check us out, Zach. I need to look at the map real quick. Hold on, pause for a second. All right, hold on. I'm going to set the feet down for a second here, guys. So bear with me for a minute.
So on 733.
Good.
All right, so.
RP wishes to cancel the call.
Sweet.
Subject is leaving.
Yeah, we went past that already.
So right here, but back here,
Thank you.
Kinsey Road is right here. So Kinsey Kinsey does intersect with Skinner, and
1 David 82 will be Sam 1, and you can put me on
so we're heading over. So if we turn around and go back, and then Halbert, if we go back to Halbert and take a right, that'll take us down
if it is
to
in Pandora and
Skinner,
Cloud have
and then Skinner
roads against each other or something.
right there. Whatever. So I'm not sure what side of Kinsey we want to be on.
Alright. Yeah, because we came up there. That's where that roadblock was.
Okay.
So, but you want to check out this a little bit because there is fire here?
Real fast, yeah. Hold on, Jordan, one second. I'll be right back, bud. I'll just get out.
4877. I'll be at an address Meridian north of Miller with the white
watch, this is a deep
Ford
ditch on this
pickup that's pulled up to a barn with the lights on.
Yeah, it all burned. This is all burned out over here, guys. So it already burned through here. Got a mask up here.
I think he checked on Prop Milwaukee earlier. They're still in southern zone, but they went green. You might check with MRH.
So if you're curious about this area, for whoever we came up here for, yeah, there's still
Station at Redlands.
Oh, no, it's not over there yet. There's still fires burning on the sides of the roads here. But this hasn't been burned through yet. So, well, it looks like there's pockets that have been burned through.
Are you guys on Elk Prairie status?
We're all Sam on.
What did you guys cover?
17 in the area.
You can't get down in there, bud.
In the area checking in for us.
So you can see what it does is it burns right through these trees. So this tree was on fire. It fell. Or it fell, then was on fire, I'm guessing what I'm saying, but.
Smother it a little bit.
Oh, dude, that came out of the roots. Something like that. That's what's.
Oh, yeah. You can see where it burned the root system.
Yeah. These fires, man, it's wild. The guys, they travel underground.
It's crazy how that tree just leaning like that.
Yeah. You'd think there'd be more than one little pocket right here, you know?
Right.
Boy 17, I have a guy standing in the intersection of Hawthorne and 10th.
Still smoldering back over there,
Can't see anything, no description.
All right, so I know where the fire line. Oh, I mean, not the fire line, but I mean, as you can see it through here, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it on the feed, but
Joey and I are over there.
man, but it blows through here so fast. What do we got here? All right, let's go ahead and get back so we can meet up with him on Kinsey, see if we can help that neighborhood.
We're Lincoln X-ray 206.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think these are power lines, but no, it's just.
I'll be out the vehicle.
All right.
In Ferry Park. Looks like it's related to 5x3. 5x3 in the area.
Is that a pole right there? Can't even see that through the smoke. All right, yeah, be careful. Let's turn around then head back the other way. All right. Well, we checked the map, and going down that way is just going to take us further away from where we need to go. So yeah, we'll head back.
244094.
All right.
More time, G-Tech 1.
Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, right. All right, I'm gonna help you turn around here, all right?
Take 3, Henry, Nora, Queen. We're gonna be 211 in the Barco. Can I get a code 1?
Ooh.
Oh shit, Jordan's still on the phone.
Oh, he is? Yeah, tell him we're heading back that way.
14. Willie 1, en route.
Yep.
Status.
4.
All right, cool.
4x15 around.
Turn his lights off.
Was it a Toyota?
No, it was like a truck in the driveway. I'm like with the car. Got now.
Let's cut this off so you can see all right.
Yeah, it is like really extremely low visibility.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we just came up on a pocket of some fire on one side of the road up here. So we're gonna head up to a Halbert, or is that Hobbled? Hobbled. Let me zoom in so I can read this. All right. Hobbled.
It is
Yeah, vehicle.
so
Yeah.
I'm on.
Get 22 today.
All right, so.
1882. Floyd, sir.
Was it in the pocket?
Yeah. I wonder if I'm just curious if it just blew through here, like how hard the fire came through here. What way are we heading? We're heading. I don't know what direction we're heading right now.
We're heading back down this road.
Yeah, I don't know what
All I know is
northeast, southwest. You're
right,
about 100 yards up here.
I hit
372 out of service. Good night.
Yeah. No, we're not in the Jeep right now, guys.
2359.
Yeah, you can actually hear us.
Intoxicated.
So we're about to take a right on. Well, not that you guys know. We're turning onto Habelt Road.
Habelt.
It's Habelt.
Habelt.
Habelt. Ha! Belt Road. Okay. It's even darker up here. So that fire. So I don't know if there's any houses right here, but that fire is kind of on the backside of some of these houses right here. Looks like there's a farm right off in the right there, where off to our right, where those fires are kind of burning. Those little ones.
I may need you updating me about corners coming up.
Yeah, guys, we have other people that are gathering donations. They're doing fundraising for donations. I'm not advertising that right now, but we do have. When I meet up with everyone tonight, there's going to be an opportunity for us to go ahead and work on doing that together. Wow, you can't see anything on this road.
There's no one in the road from Red Lane to Ridge side on Ridge.
Is that a driveway? Was there a house back there? Yeah, there is a house back in there. Yeah, but
My thing, I'm trying to see the sides of the road. Oh, hey, there's actually street signs on this road, so that's nice.
This road is crazy overgrown.
Oh, this is a normal country road. It's just you can't see from the smoke.
Yeah, we're gonna get up here and take a left on Skinner Road. So for anyone that's commenting, that's the direction we're headed right now.
Ooh.
There's trees down. Hey Steph, if you would tell Adam, we'll try to meet up with them. Let me get my light out too a little later. Here, I have a better light. Yeah. 1 second here. Let me do this. Hold on, slow down for a sec. Let me set that down right there for a minute. Let me get this other light real quick. Where's that black bag of mine?
670 George Adam Robert. Blocking the driveway. The call location, but no one's around. Silver Sam 3.
Where did I put the black bag? Hold on, let me reach out and grab it real quick.
I got fire down here on the left side.
Oh man, it's thick out here. Ooh. Hold up for a second.
I
don't know which way it's facing. It's facing you. Does Zach have his brights on? Nope, my brights are now on. Yeah, there's fire right here over to my left. I don't know if you guys see it. right where you're pointing down at. And there's a driveway there, so there's down by people's houses. There's a fire. Albert will end in a T, yes.
I want to remind you guys, this is not the RV fire. This is a separate fire. This is off of King Street. And these are big piles of hay bales that are on fire.
We'll be Tolliver and 213 to Dodge Ram 59. Wondering if you come towards 737 Edward Adam Frank, just west of I-78 on Redwood. 6-8-23, all units, Willie 7.
Once again, if you're just joining us, we're on scene of a, looks like a hay fire here, hay bales. King Street in Fort Mojave. They are not trying to put any water on this fire right now. It looks like they're letting it burn out. Clear, Willie 3 in and out with the units on traffic.
Caddy 2809.
Four by 15, copy.
White Owl Acres.
I've seen one truck running with the people in it. Other than that, I've seen no lights on.
Skinner Road is supposed to be coming up here in All right, this is Skinner Road right here. So
this is the T.
So this is the T, yeah. So we're at the corner of Habelt and Skinner. Now, if we take a right, we're going to be going the opposite direction of you. So if we go right and then take a left on Kinsey, hold on.
Honestly, it doesn't make it. That will be more toward the fire line going that way. According to my GPS, to get to where you guys are, if you go right or left, it's the exact same. It's the same distance.
All right, yeah. So if we go right on Skinner and then we're going to go like 100 yards or whatever up the street, we'll take a left on Kinsey.
That is, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Well, and I'll just go left. I'll probably be the only car that you guys come across coming the other direction on Kinsey.
Yeah. If you're on Tucker and Kinsey heading towards Skinner, yeah, we'll run into each other.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Well, I'm sure we'll see you here soon.
All right, cool, man.
But it looks like they pulled out, but...
All right.
Alright, I'm headed your guys' way.
You want to stay on the phone with me, or you want to... Yeah, take it right.
Yeah, no, we can hang up.
All right, cool. All right, so we're going to go up here and then take a left on Kinsey Road, which is going to happen up here in probably, I give it 200 yards.
I'll be with 411.
Now, I can't tell if it's like burned through here already, and or yeah, this is Kinsey Road right here. Hey, well, so there we go. Okay, so
dead end.
Well, here, go left. Just don't go into the ditch, and let's make sure that's not someone's house real quick.
I'll be code 4, no checks. FPS 011.
Alright, I don't know if there's a house down there or not. Here, back up. Actually, don't back up. No, don't do that. We don't want to put the car in reverse.
Yeah, look out.
Bad idea. 1 second.
4 David 77, I'm in the area that I can check it.
Whew, that is thick. I didn't see any mailboxes or anything right up here.
Sounds like the Royal RPD subject headed south, maybe towards Cascade Village. And he's wearing an American flag face mask. Traffic.
Okay.
436, Lincoln Yellow X-ray. Wash.
Alright, well.
213, code 1, or I've got 1035.
So yeah, we're moving towards that fire line.
26.
So it's already burned through here. Hasn't made it to this side of the road yet. So, hey, Zach. It looks like the fire right now is basically on this side. But it doesn't look like it's jumped the road yet. So, keep that in mind as we go forward. If there's any houses on this side over here. All right, there's a mailbox right here. Yeah.
That's an area of promiscuous shooting.
You can hear trees exploding or coming down in the background there, bud. So, hey, there's a mailbox up here. Hello? 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 Hey, we're just making sure everyone's out of houses right now. Hello? Folks.
America, Floyd, domestic, heard only, Audi Road and Fuller. And you're pushing, no mention of blood and no. And I'm yelling. It's Cat 838 holding at 15.
Hello?
For 2, Cat 810, 7 Audi Road. Heard only male versus female. You're pushing, no mention
This is the
of
only
weapons.
house I'm seeing here, so. Hey, folks. If anybody's in here, just want to give you a quick knock.
A female approaching from the vehicle off the top of the light.
Okay.
Tried to open the car door when the successful walking. And then the influence at 835, holding at 0
I'll take that.
I gotta get that away from the side of the house.
White female adult, 40, 5'7", heavy set brown hair, wearing blue shirt.
Actually, I'll get this way out of here. There's a gas can right up against the side of these folks' house.
Road, 73rd. Zach
just said there's a car up here.
Standing in front of this woman's address. He might be holding a knife. It's Cat 836 holding at 0 cents.
461.
Is that Jordan? We got the fire. It's just right up on this side of the street. It doesn't look like it's made its way down to that house or this side of the street yet. So I don't know if it's already burned its way through here, if it has potential to jump back over.
We got the guy who almost jumped in front of my car. 82 Cypress. Good one. 4-2 p.m. Arrived.
Tracy.
That sounds like a Jetta. What up, man? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, good to see you too. So there was a house down here. There's a gas can up against the side of the house. So I kind of moved that up the driveway a bit, but I didn't see any cars or anything, so I'm thinking that it didn't seem like there was anybody there.
Yeah, it looked like everything I've seen that way was totally cleared out. I didn't see any lights on or anything like that. So.
Well, when you went down that way, I first yelled at you.
Yeah.
Did you hear that
the trees?
gunshot?
It wasn't gunshots. It was a tree that collapsing.
Was it?
Sounded like a tree like exploding.
It sounded like a gunshot to me.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, it looked like it had already burned along most of the road up
that way.
Yeah, so over here, I haven't seen anything burn on this side, and then down on the other side of the road over there, I didn't see anything burnt on that side either, and that's where that house is. So.
It's kind of surprising that how much it did do, it didn't light up any of this stuff. It's really weird how selective it is.
Dude, the anatomy of fire is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand any of it, but.
Yeah, I mean, you'll drive to this spot as you head down the road here. Absolutely nothing. I mean, you can't even tell anything had burned through. I mean, other spots where you have like the fence that's
4 over 9.
Yeah.
This is a little bit out in the county. We have a free SO unit that can assist. That's probably going to be a POH. She's announced plans to be about it.
I'm kind of surprised
Yeah, you can start search for Robert 1 off Tulsa and Jewelry. Clothing from us, smoking or a very loud boom. Not a gunshot, but much louder than fireworks. Nothing else seen or heard is at 860 front info as your 21.
He's headed out to Planet Falls for the next few weeks to fight fire. But when I asked him where the hot spots were for us to get like close to film and stuff, he said Scott.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, and that's so the wind started dying. Well, they died down a bit today, but they were pushing the fire right toward Estacada.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of pushing it back toward Malala.
Right.
So, and the winds are, I mean, as you can tell, they're pretty minimal today, which why the smoke is so horrible. But it's kind of pushing it back. So, good and bad, it's pushing it back toward the black where it just burned through, but at the same time, you can see it burn through so quick that there's a lot of unburned stuff still in what already was burned.
Right.
And about, had to have been 6 years ago, there was a big fire that burned a lot of what's known as the D Flats riding area, but it'd be further out toward like the reservoir, or Promontory Park.
Okay.
And so a lot of what was burning over the last few days just burned around 6 years ago.
It's crazy. Well, I think that, yeah, that is a fire burning over there, guys.
Traffic. On Lincoln Paul Boy, Redland Ridge.
Well, you guys got to realize that if nothing else, there's a lot of old folks out here, and I'm hoping that if we can let people know that the fire is close to their house, especially in situations where it might flare up or blow that direction, that's what we're going to do. So, all right. So, we're going to head to that part of Kenzie where you said the people were having issues.
I just came down all with Kinsey, and I didn't see anything. The only part that I came down, let me grab my,
8 minutes, close for them to enter, no smooth symptoms.
4 Victor 1, all preempt and go with them.
Yeah. Want to see the back of your phone? Okay. Now I'm clicking. Like, see, now I'm clicking seeing you. Like now it's like, yeah, now I'm remembering Portland. Okay. Totally clicks. What's funny is on the back of mine I was like, all right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's so funny. Let's see. So I came, this is the direction I just came from. So you guys would have just, well, actually, that's where it's wanting me to go. So I just came from this way. I just came from like this really kind of jacked up way, right back here. But you can get back out to Highway 211 going this way. And then I can tell you that heading into Estacada, I don't know, this was the area that I was told was the fire line, which obviously kind of is. I don't know where there's like any really big burns. if you look at the thermal imaging map from yesterday to today,
yeah,
the big flare-ups, I mean, are much smaller dots on that map.
Sure.
But there's a couple different ways if you want to go a way that
343 Lincoln Yellow Boy, VP Racing Fuels.
Really, we can circle back to take Tucker back out.
Okay.
And then hit it'll loop us around and then hit 211 right here. And then I don't know. This was kind of what I had heard. What was burning here and where they needed help. It was a little bit earlier today, but I talked with people. They said they had gotten what they had needed done and out of there, but it was some flare-ups.
Oh, from the link you sent me
yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no. That one, that's out for Malala.
Yeah, I hit them up, and they said that they're done for the night. They'll just have people come in tomorrow. So we're planning on possibly getting a jump on it tomorrow and getting out there and helping them out.
Yeah, that's where I know the active, really active burns are right now, is this stuff. But it looks like, I think a lot of this stuff is flare-ups from what burned yesterday, from what I heard. Because I heard that the place that was off of Kinsey, it was something that they had gotten out and then it flared back up.
Yeah.
So, and there's a decent number of residences, I mean, all up and down this road. You can see fences that, as I was coming in, have burned, and you know that there's a residence somewhere back there. So whether or not the structure is still intact or not, you can see how selective the fires are. So.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, let's you know your way around here, so we'll follow you out.
Yeah.
And then we'll just we'll regroup when we get out of this loop here.
Yep, that'll work.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna turn around up here and then I'll split from you guys.
You need me to help you out with that? Are you good?
Should be okay.
All right.
We'll see once I start backing up in this.
Yeah. Well, I'll walk down there with you just to make sure.
Friday day, wake you. There's only 6. I'm out with boy 15. 27. We got a place to run. Bernard 3. Easy, Bernard 3. Yeah, okay. Put a call in about it. Right at the Barton store entrance.
Grab it.
I'm about 1. I'll get you a plate in just a second.
Snack squad. You already know. Okay. We're on that Nutri-Grain bar kick, dog.
I got the pre-workout for the back.
I saw that.
the vehicle.
That stuff's not a joke, though.
Yeah, actually, you guys. What did they say right here? Hey, Q Trend. You're right. Actually, I've got my reflective vest in my bag. I'm gonna throw that on.
I got one too.
You do? Okay, cool. Good. We'll throw those on. You want a Nutri-Grain bar? Those are bomb.
Copy, please.
My eyes are burning.
872 King William X-ray.
Guys, I understand the anatomy of people, though. Maybe not fire, but I get how people work. I'm not going to walk up to someone's door and start knocking on it. I'm going to announce myself before I get to their house. make sure to be loud, let them know that I'm there, and announce my presence. So let them know what I'm doing there as well. They don't have to respond, but if nothing else, that'll put them on alert if they happen to be in an area where they need to be evacuated, they need to get out. Then, you know, hopefully that'll help. So, but I appreciate you guys' concern, and I do understand that there's a certain element of danger involved, but I'm going to do my best to mitigate those risks by, you know, what one of the viewers just said, you know, put on my reflective gear and, you know, make sure that we're announcing ourselves as best as possible. It's okay that people aren't welcoming, though, guys. Just appreciate that we get it. That right now, everybody's on high alert. It doesn't mean you should stop doing what you're doing. You just have to be careful about your approach. That seems to be my forte, is dealing with people in high-stress situations. So.
One no code 4. I have one my number.
Get your own. Oh, that's beautiful.
440-8290. Second round. Delegate 30, Riots, Texas.
30.
8016. Buffy said she would be in the area about 1217.
Looks like we're looking at a potential DWI arrest, but I don't know what caused it.
80161 is clear.
4483, I'll be in Rochester PD with
This car's a little faster than that. I drove an Explorer before this, but when I took this to the pursuit driving course, I could tell the Explorer actually cornered it here better.
Okay.
So I don't know. There's good and bad. The Tahoe is actually apparently just as fast as this car, but it's just so big.
Yeah.
A lot of space in there. Much more expensive too. I mean, it's like 15 grand more than this car.
16 square down my search. Copy, ending the track 232.
So the canine did not come up with the robbery suspect from the Walgreens.
I know the St. Paul car said they thought they were doing a felony car stop, and I'm not sure why that is, but we saw they were doing a intoxication test while we were there, so.
David 34417.
Probably turn out to be a felony DWI, but.
No, no good. Hey, you don't want to walk up on their house too much, man.
We're continuing the flowing signal on, so.
All right. Well. Yeah.
4822, go for.
All right. Well. Looks like they were running their hoses.
17 clear.
All right.
54. Order to the donut update, honey. Turning right.
Those hoses pressure. I can't tell there's water in the hose, is there?
Middle school.
Unknown.
Yeah, this one feels.
I don't think they actually found any.
Driver 96, one cut speed, good for.
Cut speed, 4034.
We've come to a stop of Comfort Suites.
They must have been fighting the fire at some point, because when they got like the buckets of water out here as well.
Yeah, they were trying to fight fire.
Yeah. Is it across the street here that you see?
It's hard to tell what the not good.
Yeah, right up in there.
I mean, right over that bush line right there.
One Bravo 14 status check. 104035.
I don't know, yeah, does that look?
No, that looks green.
Oh, it's like a fence line right here. So yeah, that's someone's pasture over there. All right.
Phone contact on a suspicious vehicle.
I'll throw my vest on real quick. I just don't want anyone to. I mean, anything you can do to be as visible as possible. That yours right there, that orange one? Yeah, I'd throw that on too. You want to take this real quick?
I'll talk with the viewers.
Go ahead and give them a chat. Double tap
Buckets of water left out for animals. The buckets of water thing, that would be for putting water out there upside down, so I don't think it's for animals.
The plate does come back to a bus, and I'm looking at CAD history with it. We have contacted this
No
vehicle
trespass,
at
signs
West Louisville
safe.
Park
Yep, we're trying to be as safe as possible,
a couple
guys.
months ago.
Let's play detective, yeah.
Directing the driver to exit the bus.
I'm thinking it's the shadiest.
And
Well,
they're not.
One Lincoln 7 about.
you guys are gonna be that close.
One minute, this one's arrived.
Boop. Boop.
I think we lectured enough. Alright, Tonya.
Here's yours. Yeah. Put your gear on.
I don't know what's all in my pockets, though.
That's all right. Everyone's got the reflectives on. I want to make sure you're kind of distinguished as the same.
4861, Sam 3.
Alright, earplugs and nails.
No, whatever works, man.
That's what's in the pocket of my vest. You know what you do with those earplugs? Nothing up your nose, they don't burn.
There you go.
We're out with 3 so far. Okay.
I'll throw some and we'll do that next.
Yeah, Kim, I had to switch pages because I got Zucker punched in the nuts, so my other page got taken down, and so I had to redo it. Are you shooting this on? Turning it off.
I can't see it.
That's all right.
Whatever done on Bravo, multi alarm investigated. I think Gerald's here too. Right. You're 17365, 12957, check.
Okay.
Launch your check us in 10.
039.
4, copy 10, 15, 60. One divided, check you.
He's good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I want the spotlight. Man.
Oh, there's a fire back there.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that one, you know?
Yeah. I don't see any like houses or anything around.
Yep. Yeah.
Whatever the copy plate, Charlie Union 53540. Code 4.
Copy. Phone come over.
So I say what we focus on here is if we come across anybody that has any guns that are getting close to their homes, we'll do that. Well, obviously, we're not going to be able to put out little fires
By chance?
unless it happens to be close to a house. That's the kind of stuff I want to look out for, you know?
Gotta take up an old call. Go ahead with Diana's DOB.
611 of 98. Middle of M for Michelle.
David 97 at Kinsey Road, Tucker Road called, could be area info.
Copy, thank you.
Have you swiped the windshield in a minute? Like, I did absolutely nothing.
Can you send on your number, please? 5 George 38.
Like, I almost want to wipe it with water, but...
Yeah. You want me to...
Avenue, Montville Road. An unlimited occurred.
Ash and
Being cleared
water.
for medical, but the informant was assaulted by a male who is now from our house and apartment complex.
Paint from vehicles.
938 holding at 042.
So that is a big thing. If it does rain, people need to go out and wash their cars with actual soap, or it'll eat through the paint.
We don't want that.
No.
440, 442.
It's
Again, I'm not sure how long this occurred. They're starting AMR to assist. She was assaulted by a male who's somewhere else in the apartment complex. Unknown location exactly. No weapon involved, though the subject may carry a pocket knife.
Yeah, I'll fill you guys in on the plan. So right now, sorry, I haven't been talking to you guys much here. So, I get that you guys are saying a lot about people planning on shooting us, but it's not like there's roving gangs of marauders. There are situations where people have had looting, but I mean, we're making sure to announce ourselves. It's not like we're walking up on many houses. Literally, I've only walked up on one house, and I didn't even go near the door. Kept myself to the side of the house, made sure to announce myself, and as it is, we are... originally, we came out here to meet up with Jordan because we heard that there was a neighborhood and they needed help because there was the fire was burning up to the backside of the houses. And so we were going to jump in and do our best to kind of give them a hand using, whatever we had, shovels, and basically is the only thing, at disposal. There we go. There's a lot of locals right here.
How you guys doing?
What up? Good, man. What's happening?
Clear R1.
Hanging out.
Keeping it safe, yeah?
It's not a roadblock, because those are illegal.
We're
just neighborly, friendly people that want to make sure everybody's being safe and knows
course.
there's a fire out here.
Yeah, exactly.
So the fires are not doing this.
They were coming down the top of the hill and stopped us to make sure.
Yeah. What's up? How you doing? That's Jordan. That's Zach back there. What's up, man? Hey, good to meet you. Yeah, we ran into you on the road up there ways.
Oh, you're the monster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the whatever kind.
Fuckers.
Yeah, right. Everyone's like, everyone in the feed. Everyone in the feed's like, they do not fuck around. Like, be careful. But that's basically what we got. So you guys see what we got going here. So the whole thing in here, we've been working with like the, man, I always say the name wrong. Well, with the community, yeah, but like the cavalry, the Vernonia Cavalry, and like Cowboy 911, and so everyone in here right now, all the 1,000 people that are in here right now that are my back end, I have a squad of mods that do all the network. So people that are calling in and they let everyone know they have resources available, the trucks, trailers, where they're at, and then everyone that's calling in right now that has cattle or livestock that need to get evacuated. And so everyone on the back end here is linking them together, making sure that everyone has evac. So we were able to get, first night we got 9 head of cattle, we got like 8 goats, a couple dogs out of Jerry's farm, got them over to the Clackamas County Fairgrounds. And then last night we got a bull out, we were able to get 8 horses, and then we had to fight with some guy over in Damascus, who's a crazy bastard. We were trying to help him get his house in, he just kept kicking everyone out. He was, get the hell out of here! Fuck out of here, I don't need your help, get out of here!
He went at one girl with a big old rock in his head. She's like, I'll pull my 380 on you, like, try me.
It was crazy, man. The guy was a nutball. It was one of those situations where we're like, all right, something weird is happening out here.
And then he got real defensive once I told him that the horse that was real scared seemed like he might have had a broken jaw.
And then he found out, he's like, wait, someone's got a camera out here. And he came over and got me, and he's like, hey, you can't be here. You got to put that in your car. You can't have that out here. And then he just straight was like, you just need to leave. You guys need to get the hell out of here. You're like, you do
I was trying to get you guys out too. Then I was telling them, like, I thought you guys were going to go downhill up and you just slid off up. I'm like, motherfucker, I was trying to follow you for a second. And I was like, we're done.
Which is crazy. Well, you can't go that fast out here either, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know. I was hoping you guys were going to leave. I was like, I didn't know, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone up
We were trying to meet up with Joe. Actually,
saying like they're up here, oh, just shaking shit out. I picked like 6 different cars.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Our whole thing was we heard.
Toyota, there was another about like a whole Subaru coming out. Like,
yeah.
About 6 or 7 people in it.
Really?
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, we're from Milano, and we're doing this, we're doing that, and we're checking on things. I'm like, yeah, you get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they just wouldn't leave until another group of guys came down. They're like, you guys need to get the fuck out of here. Like, pull up their ARs. I'm like, yep, okay.
Yeah, that's the International Welcome Committee to get the hell out.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just trying to make sure no one's stealing anything.
Yeah. No, I mean, it needs to happen. They've already arrested people for doing just that.
Right.
Change location. En route to Silver Oaks.
Good morning, 5-8 coming to you, code 1 is about a 10.
We got down in Jordan's neighborhood, like he called me from Estacada, and he said that someone right behind his house, like they got broken into. So I was like, man, that's like the lowest form of degenerate, man. Like people evacuate for the fear of losing everything they own while you go in and steal. Yeah, and then I guarantee in the back of their head, they're like, well, they're going to lose it anyway. That kind of weird shit. Where you're like, right? Yeah, for real. That mentality where it's like, okay, well, then you don't mind if you put your life on the line then, because that's what's going to happen up here.
Emergency, I'm sorry, can you 10-9 your traffic?
These guys.
Now I know everything's okay.
Yeah, well, as good as we can be, right? Like, yeah, we ran through like 2 or 3 pockets right down in the corner here. Like, and there's one house, if you take us down, like, right as it tees off, there's a house right on the corner there, and there's fire across the street. It doesn't look like it skipped the road yet, but there was like a big gas can sitting up against the side of the house. I moved that, but I was like, I mean, I banged on the side of the house, and no one came out. So, but I didn't see any cars, so I'm assuming that they're probably out of town.
Not known to drive, probably hiding somewhere nearby. He's currently a trained and he has not lived at the location.
Yeah, no, we had. It's good we saw you actually. I was like, I don't know where the hell we're at, man. We're so lost right now. Like, we're trying to talk to him. The phone kept cutting it out. Reception's not so great up here. And I was like, luckily we got everyone in here that's like they were like all GPS in. They're like, all right, we know where you're at. They're like, all right, you can go another couple of yards to the left. Then feel like you're an idiot. What are you doing up there? Get out of there. These people are going to shoot you in the face. but
Yeah.
yep.
They're looking for active fires right now. That's the fire department.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
Trying to find
yeah.
active phones.
Wasn't even that? Was Skinner? Is that the one we took a Skinner off of?
David, 1-1 on clear.
Copy. Fifth and Berkeley.
It's getting pretty good humidity at night, it's been cold. So, and with this inversion and the smoke laying down, nothing's really jumping up and trying to do anything. So, you guys came a long way. Yeah, not a problem.
So yeah, I think he told you, but down like where it tees off, there's like one side of the street's got a house, the other side's got like pockets of like, you know, some trees that are still burning, that are laid down, but it hasn't quite jumped the road or anything. It's not right up on the edge, but that's just right where it tees off up here on the left, about, I don't know, a couple hundred yards up.
There's a tiny bit down in the drop of
How do you say this name of the street?
Huh?
How do you say the name of the street?
Haybelt and Hill Upper.
Haybelt? Man, dude, I've been able to say it all night. Hobble?
Hay and Belt.
Hey, Belt.
All
right. All right, y'all. Take care.
You
Be
guys
safe.
stay safe. You too, man.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
You might have to move your car, dude. You become a fire obstruction there, Jordan.
Right?
This guy. Bad parking.
First out of check.
Yeah, man.
Code 4.
This gets started. Like, it's been happening. There's been a couple different carloads of people, and I chased one Mercedes up the road. Yeah, I heard it had a...
Richard 2, I'm with him. We're with the suspect at the entrance. He's ripped up and bleeding pretty bad, too. We'll take another unit here. Better than.
Okay. Another medical unit there. Okay.
And then I saw a bunch of
Nope,
Subarus, and I've seen
Okay.
these guys that I chased out for a second because I didn't know who the fuck they were.
Right.
And a white Toyota, like beat the crap with a little neon under it.
Okay. All right. Well, it was a long time ago. It was called in, and I don't want to go much further.
192, north.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
can't see anything out
No, it's
there.
like 10-foot visibility.
The walk's a little better, but let me go through this side. It's just, I'm going 10 miles an hour just looking out the window.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate your guys' help. Thank you.
Thank you. Be safe tonight. That's an eerie look right there, just like the reds and blues through the smoke.
Go to her so we can get medical to her if we need to.
I can't see them until they're like
Right there.
right there, and you're like, oh, somebody's coming. Yeah.
587-440, head to the RP, please.
I live up above the high school.
You can kind of turn around up here is an easy spot for you. We're right there. Oh, well.
4-2 by ABC audible alarm, 8 hardware at 10-968.
Oh, sweet Zach. Oh, sweet Zach.
Yeah, you guys were like the fourth car.
That's crazy to me, man.
I didn't see. And then there was one other one after you.
And I mean, do you think that? So, in your opinion, do you think people are up here like trying to do some shit? Really?
Yeah. The Subaru and the Toyota that were here.
Mm-hmm.
They said they're from Ohio, but they're totally not.
Right.
They didn't know where they're talking about. They said, "Oh yeah, no."
I
mentioned roads.
Yeah.
And then I mentioned 2 or 3
I was like, I
couple
know
in there
people,
that
I
weren't
promise
there.
you, like, and they were like, "Oh,
that's right next to the other one."
That's right next to the other one." Yeah, that road's by the other one. You're like, yeah, on a map, maybe, asshole. Yeah, everything's by each other.
Right. Weird shit. It's like, yeah, you guys gotta go.
Yeah.
No, man, we're just gonna go look. No, you need to go.
Yeah.
They were totally, I mean, because they had the truck ready to load, obviously, and there was like 5 guys in that, in the car.
Okay.
Subaru, and then 2 guys in the truck.
Oh, so there's like a little convoy they had going.
They were ready to go. Yeah. And that's how the other one came up too. There was a
Happy Valley.
It's been quiet for
There
like
is.
until I show up.
But yeah, no, the one that I didn't like was the orange Tacoma and silver, like, I don't know, Silverado.
Do they make cars orange?
Had no plates.
I've never seen an orange
It
truck.
was an orange Tacoma, like a brand new Tacoma.
Interesting.
There are some people, just so you know, there's some militia people out here that have no plates. I've told them, dude, the locals are not going to appreciate you guys having no plates.
There we go.
Oh, you're one of the other unmarked ones. I see ya.
Thank you.
Good, man. Have a good night. Stay safe, buddy.
Yes, thank
There's quite a few, like, there is a few completely unmarked, and there's a few, like, that you would not even
No, but the truck, when I was talking to them, they're, oh, we're going to sit with you for a second. So where's everyone at? I'm like, yeah, you're pumping me for information.
Yeah.
So
No, we
take
chased
that
down
one.
one of them, like, to the point that we hopped in my neighbor's truck, drove around, and we pulled in front of them and stopped them. And as we get on the side, they have their windows down, I can see that it's two state cops in their vests, you know? And they're like, hey, guys, you know, and we're like, hey.
You got to run better than that, guys. Like, come on. Let's work on your game here.
No, these are all kids. They said they're from Oregon City. I'm like, well, we can go down to
Screenshot.
Oregon City.
Yeah, that's where it's like, all these people that are coming from out
So
of town.
if you want to come out and check it out during the day, when we can actually see what you're doing.
Take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, exactly.
It just seems sketchy. Exactly. Put me in a situation where I have to like hold my 40 against my door.
Tap on the window?
All of them
Oh,
have
you
guns
just have,
tucked in their belts. I'm like,
yeah.
Well,
Well,
the
yeah,
shoots I've been hearing about, I don't want to be one of them.
You don't want, yeah, need it, not have
I
it.
don't know what is the, honestly, being out here in the being more in town, it's so eerie in town because there's so few people there.
Another car, god damn.
That's another car.
It really does.
Probably does look like another car. That's exactly what it looks like, yeah.
Oh, hell, like drive-by style, you know, like.
It's an, they roll 3 deep though, you guys. Every hop that
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's got the red and blues on right there.
So there's the third one right there.
Wilsonville, is that where we're at right now? Is that,
There are so many police in Estacada right now.
Oh, it's nuts.
You guys,
that was Molalla the other night too. They were just zipping up and down every street, just double checking, making sure no one's in there doing some
From what I
nefarious
heard
activities.
Last night from my buddies up on Hillock, though, is that nothing really started until about 2 a.m.
Really?
And car, it was just like, you know, everyone going around like we're supposed to,
Yeah.
keeping track, and all of a sudden, car after car after car late at night.
Really?
And people chasing people around and just getting nuts. And that's where it's getting nuts everywhere. It's just later. They're waiting for everyone to go to sleep all the way. And like, okay, they're tired. And they
Yeah.
get up, and tweakers wake up and they start coming out.
I don't think tweakers sleep. I think it's just
during the day, I guess. I don't know, they pass out.
Huddle in a closet in the dark and just.
They run out until they have to go sell some stuff and get more tweaker money. I don't know.
It's a vicious cycle.
I feel like the fire's not
It's people now.
Exactly. Too long up here. Exactly.
Would you guys say that's the biggest threat right now is people, not so much the fires?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Have you guys actually seen, like, I mean, first-hand accounts of anybody starting fires, or?
I didn't actually see the guy starting it, but I showed up afterwards when my buddies were putting it out.
Really?
They said they saw the guy running. That's on lineup.
And was it like on a house, or was it just in like a
Just
field,
in
or?
the brush going up a hill like towards houses.
Really?
And then,
Why do you think people are doing
and
it?
then over on Judd Road, another one of my friends actually her husband chased the guy off.
That was starting the fire.
And showed me pictures. I got pictures on my phone. I can show you. The tire, gas can, garbage.
And what?
Ready to light.
What are they like? What's the intent? Like, why are they
I
trying
would
to?
only think copycats. Just trying to be like, hey, look what I did.
Like,
Like as a firefighter out here,
Yeah.
that's what we can encounter all the time. There's people just doing that.
Really?
When there's one fire, they're going to start another one. I don't know what it is.
It's a pyromaniac situation.
Boredom. Maybe some of it could be the Antifa stuff. I have not a clue right now.
So someone asked me a lot
Someone's
about that
being
earlier.
terrorism, I feel like.
Okay, there you go. Someone was asking about the whole the rumors you guys saw online about the Antifa starting fires
I've been
and.
seeing a lot of that. Yeah. Well,
And then I saw a sheriff report that was like, "That's all conjecture, guys. Like, don't feed into that."
not all the sheriffs are saying the same. Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
A few sheriff friends up here that have said different.
Right, and then I was on one of the news feeds or one of the live streams, a pretty popular one. I was talking to a guy earlier today, and he was showing a clip of a sheriff who was like flat out saying, he's like, "No, we've arrested people that are self-proclaimed or."
We've heard it from them.
That's
It's
wild.
5 different times, I believe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Five different sheriffs have told
All
us
right,
that people are setting fires.
People are, yeah. Not they're not saying that it's any one group though, is what.
No, they haven't said it.
I didn't.
Some people have implied that it could be a group, but
So-
there's a lot of information out there. But when 5 different sheriffs tell you that people are up here setting fires, pretty good chance it's probably true.
Do you think that the fires are being set just so you guys know, I'm asking questions is what I do. So I run a live stream channel called CJTV, and I do coverage on everything. I just got back from the East Coast and was out there in Kenosha doing coverage and everything there. But we're here now. But a lot of questions are coming up, and the question that I think a lot of people have is like, do you think they're starting fires to make an opportunity for them to rob houses and do things like that? Is that
entirely possible?
Sure. Yeah. Sounds plausible.
Distraction's always good when you're trying to do something shady.
Yeah.
Something over here, then go over there.
The old okie doke, yeah.
There has been some, I know a few people that have had attempted looting or robberies happen right now too, so.
Yeah, his neighborhood had someone that broke in right there, right?
Yeah, just on the street behind me.
Yeah.
Just earlier today, and it was crazy because we had a group of, armed people at the end of our street, and then me and my neighbors, we were all patrolling the neighborhood too, and during that time, one of the houses got robbed in our neighborhood. Yeah. And there's only one street in, one street out, so it seems to be potentially that they cased the place earlier today and then walked in on foot and did it and then walked back out.
We've had some really,
it's hard to tell.
We've had some strange stuff. We had a guy come driving down out of the smoke at like 6:30 this morning and a black clothes, gold car by himself, could give no reasonable explanation for why he was here, couldn't give any answers on anything, didn't know anybody up here, wasn't from here, he's from Silverton.
No.
Said he was lost. Well, somehow you
Yeah,
found
you're really lost.
Somehow
Yeah,
you
like,
found
yeah.
your way into a
Highway,
closed
like,
level 3 evacuation zone. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Well, then on his dash he
Yeah.
had something with a...
He had a GPS on his dash, and he had a pinpoint set for this this area. And we're like,
Okay.
if you can't find your way out with that GPS, like, we can't help you.
Well, I think it was all about him finding his way in. That's the
Yeah.
thing, you know, he's lost trying to get out. Maybe he's like,
He was
shit,
driving
I'm in
really
this maze.
slow, and he pulled over at Cole's driveway, and Cole hit him with his strobe light on his headlamp and was like, whoa, what are you doing? What you got going on? And
Yeah.
the guy was just hemming and hawing and stammering, and Cole was like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah.
you don't need to be up here. You don't know anyone. You don't live here.
Yeah.
You don't have property here. You don't have family. You don't have friends here. You don't have anything here. Get out of here. You're not.
Yeah.
You don't have a water tank on your in your Honda. You're clearly not helping in any way, shape, or form.
He's got a gas tank though, so you know.
Just get out of here. So.
Well, and we had a lot of that in our neighborhood tonight because most people, if you're coming out to check on a house, you see people that are approaching you or standing in the street or whatever and look concerned about things. You're going to go up, make yourself known, make your purpose known, let them know that, hey, you know. But when you see somebody that stops as soon as they see the group of people,
Yeah.
and then starts to back down the road and then turn around in the nearest driveway and head the other direction, it's like, that's a little suspect.
That's why I felt shady. Like when he didn't see your lights.
nosed up and I
Well,
was like,
we
what
were
the
getting ready to
hell?
turn around and go check that driveway,
Yeah.
but we were getting in the middle of the turn. He didn't see your lights. I was like, dude, don't turn around.
Right
I was like, no, don't turn around. And then right when he started turning, I'm like, oh, that looks so suspect. Yeah. Immediately, I was like, that looks suspect as hell.
I was like, I'll just sit here.
I was like, dude, just stop moving. Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Like, he's going to come up. He's like, oh, he's got a spotlight. I'm like, I fucking bet he does. I bet he does. I bet there's a lot more behind that spotlight than just eyeballs. You know, I was like, immediately I was like, just don't move anymore. Please don't move. Just stop moving the car.
I mean, you guys stopped. And
And then I tried to explain this to you.
Yeah, then I was just like,
and he's probably like, get out of here. Yeah, he was like, I don't know the hell you're talking about, man, but you need to get out of here. You laughed. You're like, okay, you still need to get the hell out of here. And I was like, yeah, we're going. We're going to meet up with Jordan here. We'll figure it out.
But then he showed me that place up there, too, and then I realized who that was.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's fine.
I couldn't, it was
And you know
weird
the
because
weird thing
all I
is
saw was like the hose and the light, and I was like, couldn't tell what was going on.
I saw his flashlight before. I didn't see your guys' headlights.
Really?
Yeah, I saw his flashlight. And I was
crazy.
like, what the heck? Because when I got back up there, I looked down and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that is right there. Okay, that's the flashlight. So
Yeah.
when I came up on you, I thought that's what I saw. But it wasn't, because when I got back up, it was still up.
Yeah.
And then I kept on going. I went back down again. He was actually, straight down.
Just hosing his yard down,
Which actually doesn't really happen right now because nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Even if
Just gotta let the smoldering stop, and then you can all come back.
Is that-
smoke. It's
absolutely.
The air that makes everyone.
Well, anybody that's up here
Absolutely.
has any sort of legitimate business can very quickly. You say, oh, hey, how's it going tonight? What are you up to? And they'll tell you, oh, I'm going to check my place at this road, or I'm going to check on these people's place, and they give you a name. It's the people that can't give you an answer to anything.
Like all those kids are like stopped. I was like, what the hell?
It's like hard for us because we just had a comment come through. Hey, can you go up this road and check to see if there's fire off to the south side? And we're like, okay, we'll just run by because we're going to meet
up with him in Estacada. So we were like, all right, we'll cut
well,
off.
Who's the person wanting?
And I'm like, and then I try to explain. I'm like, well, see, here's what we do. There's 1,000 people on the feed right now, and they're all asking, and I'm just explaining. He's like, yeah, get the hell out of here. I was like, no, trust me. Yeah, and then I couldn't figure out the name. I kept saying the wrong name. I kept saying like Warner or something like that. He's like, that's not even the name of the street, dude. And I'm like, I'm just getting from bad to worse, man. I was like, they're gonna shoot Zach. I'm sorry. I just start leaning behind him. I'm doing one of these ones. I'm like, oh, yep.
I'm like hanging out the window, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna lean back and let you talk.
I just got a lot lower.
A nice pillar right here.
Yeah, no, it was jeez.
By the moment we stand here, though, I want to go put out that little flame on that corner, though. That was not right here. It was around Haybelt when you guys came around. Do you guys come all around Haybelt?
We're going up there. They're gonna go.
Yeah, that's when I pulled them out right on the corner where dog legs up, where there's like, that was where I saw that house, like the big gas can sitting right there. I was like, dude, that's the last place you want to leave a gas can. Right on the corner.
I put a fire line around my buddy's house right around the corner down here.
Okay.
And when we were doing that, he has a rental house. I went around the back of it. Crap, they have all these tall gas cans right up against it.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Move those.
Yeah, let's slide those out of the way. Jeez.
You'd rather have those in the brush than next to the house.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
It'll burn itself out, and it's a weird thing. When I saw the church up, did you guys see the church on the way out?
No.
There's a church after you left me when you go around a couple corners up there. My daughter's church burned down.
Oh, really?
But it didn't scorch any of the trees. Maybe scorch them, but it didn't actually burn them.
That's right.
Now,
That's
if
weird.
that was a real fire, that would have.
Yeah, it would have started from the outside in,
that
right?
Would have started in, and then that would have been so hot because it was a big old church, and there was a trailer right next to it, and those go up like a candle.
Yeah.
And it all did.
Yeah.
Nothing else went. That's arson.
Crazy. So wow, okay.
It's kind of like that one that we stopped right when we turned onto Kinsey, and that whole like is like maybe a 40-foot circle, just burned, and like one stump's just like roasting hot.
They put a bunch of fuel on it,
but
and tried to get it to go, and then it burned itself
up
out.
high.
Yeah, that's what he's pointing out. He's like,
nothing going on right now.
Oh, no arson. No.
Protesters are peaceful.
Yes, exactly. I have no problem with protesters trying to be heard. I just always get upset when it turns violent. And
when it turns
and they say, like, if they're saying, well, if all like, the whole thing right now about cops being bad and everything, right?
Yeah.
So if they're saying, well, if one cop's bad and the other ones are good, but they're letting the other stuff happen, then they're condoning it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're protesting and other people are smashing windows and burning shit down, you're condoning it. So that's kind of, a little bit of stuff going on right
I think, man, I can say this 100% because I've been doing protest coverage for like 107 days. You know, everything from like the riots to just water bottles at a building and federal agents and everything. But it's like at this point, everywhere, everyone needs to hold yourself to a higher standard. Right. And it's like and that's where a lot of this is about. Like when I'm doing my live feed, and I get shit because I try to walk the line as best possible and be very unbiased, but I'm in the thick of it. Yeah. But I say it to anybody, I'm like, I'm here to hold the candle to accountability. So right now, the police need to hold themselves to a higher standard with the way they interact with you. You need to hold yourself to a higher standard with the way you interact with the police. But right now, or whoever, but on the middle of the line right here, the median, that's where the conversation needs to take place. Let's do something about the fact that we're both looking at each other now.
There's idiots on both sides.
Talk about it.
People on both sides.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. Let's have a conversation about it. Let's find a way to elevate a voice on either side that's going to say, hey, we're both going to be pissed off about this, but we need to make some concessions, and let's figure it out. Let's walk away from this situation and make it better than what it is right now, because it's bullshit.
The best way to prove that we don't need the police as much as we might have them involved in our life is to prove that we don't need the police as much as we might have them in our life. So to hold ourselves to a higher degree of accountability, would give us what I think we all, I don't have any problem with less police involvement in my life or being told for driving around or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, I don't think we accomplish that through becoming more violent and aggressive.
Right, no, that's kind of the opposite direction.
That's going to get us
some martial law going.
Well, exactly. Who said it? Who was saying it? Someone was saying it today. Was I talking to you? And they were like, or somebody like, yeah, well, like just like what's happened on here. Like if you get rid of a police force, the people are going to be the police force. They'll police themselves. And it's like, then what? Now you got people that are angry and don't have an accountability board that's going to be like, hey, you shot somebody, you may be on administrative leave, you're not fired, but at least there's someone looking at you for what you did. You can have just citizens that are like, you fucked up now. It's like, because I don't care. They're going to have that mentality. It's like, well, if I'm the police, I'm going to have my own view as to how I'm going to be some policing. Exactly. And so it's like, if you have the police, at least like, we have a structure there. Like, let's figure out how to make that work for us in a way that it's going to be productive and beneficial to people.
It's like people say, police can make up whatever law they want. It's the judge's job to enforce it or not.
Right. Well, police can't make up laws.
They have to enforce the law that's already there.
To a point. They're
supposed to follow the law and enforce it, but not anything. They're not supposed to.
They can decide to enforce or not enforce laws.
My brother-in-law was a cop, and he said, well, he was a straight trooper, and he said, I can stretch any law I want to give you a ticket. It's the judge's choice if he makes you pay for it or not.
Right.
But it's one of those things.
Yeah, right.
It very much is.
But I've heard other cops say the same shit too. But it's all like if you're being a dick or not.
But
thank you. That's a big deal too. If you're gonna be a douchebag.
Take away those police.
I'll tell you guys I was a dick because I was doing burnout.
I've talked to multiple police, and not just here. I was in Gladstone for a minute, and you can see it. Well, you can't see what it does, but I got a gun on my hip. And I had Gladstone PD. I had the chief of police come down to Gladstone PD, and very polite, and I always let them know, hey, I have a gun on my hip, and they're like, thank you, and no issues whatsoever. I've also had encounters with police where they've been total pricks, and in those cases, it is hard to bite your tongue and yes or no, sir, whatever, and I've gotten healthy with a few of them, and remind me that, well, if I want to be a dick, really, I can write you for that cracked windshield that you got, buddy. And it's like, okay, yeah. I'll bite my tongue. I'll rein it back in a little bit, But
if a cop's being a dick, though, I've always been taught and believed that, okay, you can be a dick. My lawyer can deal with this tomorrow.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not going to escalate the situation.
No, exactly.
If you are in the wrong or breaking the law, my lawyer and you can talk about it tomorrow. There's no point in me making the situation worse.
No, exactly.
You can't argue with a cop.
But that's the thing is people.
It never goes your way. It never ends up. It doesn't make the situation go any better when you argue with a cop. I've never heard of a cop be like, yeah.
You know what? You're right, guys. I fucked up. My bad. You're cool.
You're cool.
It always
deuces. I'm out of here. My bad. I'm leaving.
It's not gonna go that way. So
I will say that it's difficult when you get into having to then rely on just getting an attorney involved. That's not cheap. You know what I mean? And so I've been involved in the law in the past where I've had to essentially take a charge because it's like, all right, do I want to spend the $10,000 on fighting this in court? Dude, I got arrested one time in Portland because I looked at a cop with an angry expression on my face. Okay, there was a fight, and I was a buddy of mine got into a fight, and we got into it. It'd be essentially like that is a cop car with its lights on, and he decided to get into a fight with the guy right here. And so the cop called for backup. Backup came, and when backup came, I was standing there. They were in a fight. They said, step back. I just looked up at the cop. I was heavily intoxicated at the time. Okay.
So this is the best of your memory.
Yeah. Well, so I actually just woke up in jail. Okay, the next morning in downtown Portland. Okay, it's like 5:30.
I don't think we could trust your recount of the story then, but
so I did not trust my recount of the story. I actually had to read it in the police report when I got it after the fact, which is how I found out all these details. Because I just kind of came to. It's actually kind of a funny story. So I'll start where I started my recollection at. So I came to in Multnomah County, downtown.
Downtown.
On the Justice Center, and. I walked up to the desk. They have just a chairs open, and it's in a day room, and it's all individual chairs, and they have a bench, like a desk, and there's just, one of the deputies sitting back behind it, the sheriffs. And I walked up and I said, hey, I'd like to know what I'm doing here.
He thought you were going to say, what's for lunch? You're like,
and it was a gal.
Where am I?
She's like, I already told you that. And I'm like, okay, well, I do not remember you telling me that. I'm like, so can you tell me again? And she's like, I've already told you 3 times. She's like, if I have to
I don't
tell you
remember the
again,
second two either.
I'm gonna actually process you in and put you into a cell. I'm like, okay, well.
I'm still in jail. It doesn't matter much at this point.
So,
Like, I mean,
and I tried convincing her that I had actually gained enough recollection that I think I'd actually remember it. So
playing psyops with the deputy.
She told me nothing. So I get out. I got a taxi over to where I was at, where I met up with my wife and my friend who got in the fight, or I thought I was meeting up with my friend. I'm getting dropped off by the taxi. He's getting dropped off by taxi, but he's getting out in a hospital gown. So I'm like, okay.
It's like The Hangover. Like,
interesting.
you were in the hospital,
man. That was
man.
my birthday too. Make matters worse, right?
Oh, lovely.
So he's getting out in a hospital gown. He had shattered his elbow that night because when he got into a fight, they went down on the concrete and his elbow shattered. Cops show up, and I'm like, so why did I go to jail? He's like, I have no idea. He's like, honestly, I was in a fight. Cops show up, told everybody to move. Next thing you know, they had you at gunpoint and they were hauling you off to jail. So I'm like, okay, well, obviously we both missed a huge part of this night.
Check your pockets.
Yeah, and so it's like a week later, my attorney gets a copy of the police report, sends it over to me, and yeah, police showed up, literally just asked everybody to move back, and I looked at the officer, and I wish I could remember the exact wording that it said in the police report, but something along the line of that I had an angry expression on my face, and he knew that he, in his years of experience on the job, knew that that meant that I was intent on causing him physical harm, and he felt fearful for his life and was left with no other option but to draw his firearm, and he had me lay face down on the concrete and arrested me. Charged me with, I think it was disorderly conduct, which is essentially just like there's something happening and you're not going the other way.
Yeah.
And so it was like some community service to get out of it, and that's what I ended up doing. But it was either get an attorney and fight that, or it was a minimal charge, knew that I was going to have to do some community service and be done with it. And so I chose to take the charge and do the community service because I had other things that my finances were obligated for at the moment. So in that regard, it's like
when you look at it,
I'm not going, guys. Sorry. Hey, boss, take it easy, man. All right.
Do you look at it and go, yeah, I caused myself some of my own problems.
Oh, dude, I quit. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I quit drinking after that. Yeah. So it's been about 4.5 years since I quit drinking. That was about 4.5 years ago that happened.
So
good job, bud.
It wasn't like it was completely without merit. Like,
oh no.
I was just walking down the street, totally sober, and I looked at this cop angry. And
I sneezed in his direction, and my face looked twisted and contorted.
There was a fight going on. Yeah, there was a fight going on and all that. You know what I mean? And
what he's not saying is he was sitting there peeing on him while they're fighting, like, this guy.
That my angry look when I, especially when I'm drinking, is pretty intense. So I don't know if it's life-threatening necessarily, but you know.
Some pretty wide discretion.
I immediately feel threatened for my life.
Yeah. So, but I've had multiple experiences with George.
Yeah.
I've had good and bad, and I've had much more good than bad. I just try to avoid encounters with police as much as I can, you know?
Right on.
I think that's the best advice.
Right on. Well, hey, do you want to keep running too? See if we can't catch up.
I was gonna say, are you guys wanting to head out Malala Scotts Mills way? Is that where you guys are wanting to head to?
We were actually. I got a whole group of people that are up towards Damascus that we're trying to meet up. So they're gonna try to do some relief work, helping out at the Clackamas County Center or Clackamas County.
You guys don't want it.
We came through Malala.
Oh, you did? Yeah, no, totally. Especially late at night. You met up with some people.
Yeah.
We came up Silverton and stuff, and there was just no one there.
Yeah.
And there was no fire help out.
Like, so he got in touch with them before he came out. I totally forgot that we had this conversation before we saw you guys.
Yeah.
So Estacada, if we head out here, it's going to be 211. We can head into Estacada, and then I'll part ways with you guys there. I'll head back up to my house.
Just shoot straight to Damascus.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. It's just down there from there.
Yeah.
So
cool.
If you guys just want to follow me out, and then once we get into town,
cool.
We'll
just keep following.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Right on. All right, y'all. Hey, thanks for the time. Good talking with you, man. All right, guys, stay safe. They got a lot of snacks. Okay.
Yippee-ki-yay.
So that's Jordan that was out there talking about the story about getting arrested. So they're almost there. Right. They're on their way to you. Right? Who's on their way to who?
Oh, the girls are not on their way. They went back to Clackamas. She was on her own. She didn't have her daughter with her and didn't feel safe driving out here unprotected by herself.
Okay. Huh?
So she was going to call it night. She was going to get up in the morning, go back to Clackamas for a little while, and then she's got to work at 3 o'clock. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, God. Nose and eyes are burning.
Yeah, dude.
There's another loud noise. It didn't quite sound like a gunshot. Maybe like somebody hit something or loud dumpster or something like that. Directly east of the office, same location. All units on scene. Our intent is to try to establish order containment on the complex, and then we're going to push through on foot.
Man, that's one of the things, like, when your eyes start burning from that smoke and everything, like, it makes you feel tired.
Yeah. Alright, Adam Blue and Trey are headed my way. Which way are they headed? I mean, we're
like right here going into SK. We're back on 211.
Yeah, we're back on 211 right now. Alright. So, Adam and gang are now driving down that smoky road. What? They were coming to, like, where we were at exactly? Alright, well, that's not a smart idea. Those guys would have probably... Hello?
Yo.
What up, man?
So, what road are you currently on? They're saying you're coming back our way.
We're on Highway 211.
Okay, we are too. We're going... What part, like, are you heading towards...
Estacada.
Estacada.
Alright, there's a... Look up the Harvest Market in Estacada. It's just down 211. We'll meet you there.
Alright, sounds good.
Harvest Market?
Harvest Market, Estacada.
Okay. What, did you guys have any idea of where you were trying to go?
No, we're just trying to come out. We're heading out towards you, but they were letting us know that you got in the car and we're turning around.
I didn't catch any of that, dude.
I said we were coming towards you, but they got in our town and let us know that you were turning around heading our way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't, we didn't have any, thus far we haven't really had any emergencies on the front end for animals need evac. Last night was a big night for getting everything squared up, so I think,
I'm sorry to everyone that was messaging me. I didn't have service. Rebecca said that we need to get on a scanner. There was gunshots. I told you there was gunshots. It wasn't no tree cracking.
Yeah, well, something. Maybe that wasn't the one.
And fireworks at Estacada. Someone else texted me about them arresting anyone in the area that wasn't supposed to be there.
I just think you did. You clicked this, which turns on the heater. I told
All right, hey, what's the name of the place I'm meeting you guys?
Harvest Market at Cicada.
All right, we'll see you guys there.
All right, bye.
Bye. These kids, man, I tell you. All right.
Someone gave warning that they were arresting anyone up in the area, even if they were there to try and help out.
Oh, well, I don't buy it because we just talked to three sheriffs, yeah. So. Shots fired in a police standoff? I mean, all right, guys, I don't know if come on. When you say something like shots fired police standoff, it makes me wonder.
That was Rebecca that said it, your mom.
Okay, well. Where are you? We are trying to find you. All right, Don, we're on Highway 211 right now.
We were in a no cell zone.
And could have been there 20 minutes ago. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're... Actually, I don't even know how to check my battery or anything on this new phone here.
Unfortunately, we're not looking for anybody specific. We don't have any description of anybody other than a guy in a red t-shirt, but I don't think we saw him with a gun. We don't know what the involvement is.
Is that a fire truck?
Anybody's in
Some
play
type of
with point.
utility truck. That was fire. Whatever it is, they don't have very good brake lights.
Someone shooting from Susan, what town are you talking about? There's an apartment. Okay. Hey, Susan Joy. There's apparently a standoff in town. What town are you talking about?
4296 for the unit. On the north side, it came through the going to go all the way to the east end. So if you go back the way you came, you go further and get all the way up on the eastern corner of this place.
Alicia, good looking out.
We're clear, Willie 1.
Battery life. Maybe I can ask, hey Siri. No, that didn't work.
Set your guys' car up above it, out of this place, and go back to the entrance where you came in, and I'll point it out again. What did you have to say? 187. One David 97, Sam 1 on this call. Lincoln 6 traffic.
Lincoln 6.
371, David Victor, looks like Henry, going to be Simpsonville, Pilkington.
Simpsonville, Pilkington, copy.
Still there. Huh, did I pause it? Thank you, Susan. All right. Okay. Clackamas. I'm good, dude. Freezing cold and like... So, it's kind of a quiet night, guys. Tums do a body good. Jordan. I guess they came to us, so we need to get to the Harvest Market. You know where that's at? Cool. So, what's the scoop on animals, y'all? Like, it sounds like everybody's pretty much got their animals out of the area, but
I guess the big sign says harvest.
Oh, they're there.
There's the Dodge.
That's funny. They said they were looking for a Dodge Caravan earlier.
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Pretty good. What'd you guys get into out there?
Them? We got into areas that you couldn't see 2 feet in front of the car while driving.
So, it's pretty bad right now. What do you guys plan on doing? I brought a bunch of I brought my boots and fucking flannel and cuffs, all sorts of shit in case we gotta get it.
You're not wearing Birkenstocks this time?
Yeah, I'm ready to fucking choke out some more goats.
Dude, we want to put you in the fucking trailer with the...
I'm gonna come over there.
Cows this time.
The beat, dude. I think I tore my rotator cuff, man. It was. You should see the back of my leg, dude. It's just one big back. He did everything. He stomped on my feet, kicked me in the knee, bucked me in the back of the thigh.
Apparently on the scanner, people are getting shot, and there's a bunch of shit going on here in Estacada.
Where?
Cop cars outside and all the alarms inside the school.
And there's people inside of the school. I saw them.
It's right
I
down
guess it's at the high school.
Okay.
High school. All
go.
the alarms inside.
Oh, Big B. What's up, Smooth? Good, man. Get in here. Good to see you, brother.
Good seeing you too.
Who's that?
It is Trey.
Oh, what?
Trey. And Trey.
Jazz and Trey. Okay. Just because you're big as hell?
There's a lot of weird stuff happening right now in Estacada, which is why, I mean, you've seen it a couple times with the people blocking the street.
Yeah.
And Becca's like, oh, they're searching for the shooting. You can go. I was like, yeah, because I want to go get shot.
Shooting off 97. Look at that. Look at that big tub of love.
Why are you not big?
They said today you look like a crosswalk person.
So there has been
I'm making it work, man.
Shot.
I like the change of outfit every day.
That's what I do.
Yeah, here in town. There have been people that have
Where?
been shot. Here in Estacada.
Oh, where?
Becca, where?
Yeah, hey, you guys, if you're going to send information, I said it before, and I really need you to focus on this tonight. Like, send locations, like legitimate locations, not like just, I need the city, but within the city, where are we going exactly? So, but also out here in Estacada, guys, in this area, if you know of anybody that needs a hand with their animals,
I believe a woman's finger got blown off. Thanks, Becca. Great info. She's hearing it from the scanner.
Where's my other phone here, man? Yeah, so you guys, I mean, everyone can do their own thing. I'm fine with that, but like, you guys know I have like my focus on what I'm trying to accomplish out here right now. And so if we could, yeah, like a link to where the standoff is happening.
Where'd he go?
But yeah, obviously we're not going to get involved with the shooting, but if it's news happening right now, no one's in school, but someone broke into the school is what I'm thinking. So, Crown Court Apartments in Sunnyside. Crown Court Apartments. Crown Court Apartments. All right. '97th and Lawnfield. Okay. What's up, man?
You alright?
Yeah. Just trying to handle some shit. 97th and I am a little irritated. Sorry. Crown Court Apartments. I'm just not trying to have, you know. What? Yeah, something like that.
Alright. 97th and Sunnybrook and Clackamas, I guess, is where the shooting was at. Yeah, no, it's not too far. One of the apartments over there, right?
So Crown Court Apartments, I think is what it said.
So fucking colossal fucking arms and shit.
What up?
That's why I just talked about you colossal fucking arms and shit.
My arms?
Yeah. Oh, benching 500 pounds and shit.
420, but it's alright.
When are we gonna box?
Never.
Never? Why?
That is just not what we're gonna do. Spike, there we go. Thank you, man. You don't box friends, bud. So the shooting's up in Clackamas. All right. Well, we're in Estacada, so that's like over a half hour away.
Down by a couple guys at Clackamas Park.
So, okay. But what I'm curious about, that light is actually kind of adding a crazy aesthetic, right? Is if there's any animals in the Molalla area area, or oh, I do have my other phone, y'all. So, hey, mods, get my number from Shama or just hit up. You guys, Stephanie's my point of contact right now. So, right now, if you want to just go ahead and send your my number, or send any information for addresses and things like that to Stephanie, and then Stephanie will hit me up. And yeah, there's a shooting in Clackamas apparently. So scary. Okay, so the Crown Apartments is what it's called. And unfortunately, I can't check the page while I'm live right now. Otherwise, I would. So,
my department found that I don't want to have on me.
you know, apparently he's been apprehended. Okay, good. I'm just glad he's not like running around the streets right here around us. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So apparently the rescue groups hasn't been really anything tonight, guys, which is good. That's really good. It means that we did a good job, or everybody's done a good job of getting the animals evacuated over the last couple of days. I know that I think people are taking this a lot more serious now, and they're actually stop reading the thread. Shut up, Steph. You know, I don't have everything. Well, I'll tell you guys the whole story when it's all ready to be told about the mama and baby horses. And yeah, the artwork's super cool, right? But Andrew's back in Minneapolis, and Trey is standing right over there. And so as of today, all we've done is coordinate a couple things on the back end, trying to get people where they need to be to get some animals. But we haven't had a chance to really get too involved today. So, oh my gosh, it's so cold out there, man. I'm glad you got the heat on. Yeah, smart play.
121-91. We have 2 more shields down here, handgun, if you want them up to you.
So, I don't know what exactly is going to happen tonight. We're going to try to figure that out right now. I'll show you the artwork in front of me, actually.
We don't have any victims, or if we see any evidence of anything. So we don't know. Bearcat, do you say you're here, or you just got to the Bearcat?
Soul's not out here right now, so not sure where he's at. So, mods, is there anything anything that is happening that you guys know of?
Besides the shooting at the apartment.
I'm talking about anything that we can help out with.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Yeah. I mean, if legit, guys, what I'll do is I'll just cut the feed early if need be. I'm not really here. I'm just, you know, I'm a little frustrated just because I was hoping to get, I don't know, maybe more accomplished in my mind than what we were able to get done tonight. But again, it's tough. It's really ambiguous. And, you know, we can't go out every night guaranteeing that we're going to be able to do a bunch of stuff that we want to accomplish, but we can just come out here and hope to be in a position to do something when it comes up. So, you know.
And if anything, we head home early and hit it hard tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Which could be what we end up doing tonight. Yeah. You and Zach are on your path. What you are doing. You're good looking, Angela. Yeah, so
My phone keeps roaming.
Okay.
Pick up signal.
Let me think. No, I'm probably not gonna head home just yet. Tomorrow there'll be one, I guess. Okay.
Wake me up when something happens.
Yeah. I appreciate that, y'all.
Lined with Carpers might be a big MIP party, perhaps.
Yeah, you know, tomorrow I definitely will be out earlier in the day, trying to get as much coverage and seeing if I can't find some things. Actually, I would like to get a view of some of the damage that's been done, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. It's tough. The reason that nighttime seems to be like the focal point right now for the animals is because there's more people available throughout the day to kind of help get the animals out, and then when it hits that that critical evening hour, there's less manpower, less relief efforts that are being made. So what our thought process is to kind of come out here and do our best to help out. So where we can. So thanks, Hannah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the hearts, y'all. Have they slowed the fire? It seems like some places have actually slowed down a little bit. So, but yeah, honestly, you guys are saying it right. Any night that there's not a lot of necessity for us to do anything to help, is probably a good night. So, thank you, Patty. Appreciate it. I don't have a body clock at all anymore. Nicola? Am I saying it right? Anyway. So, just kind of go where just pass out and fall out. So, I'm going to check.
Red sweatshirt guy has been interviewed and told to go home, so we have no more interest in him.
Oh, so here we go. Skater Mike V, I don't know who that is. So what's up? Okay. Okay.
I guess that shooting or whatever is in
Clackamas? Yeah. Yeah, like in a half hour away or whatever.
Yeah. So, if I hear anything, I'll get
Okay.
you're in good hands. So.
Not really.
I know, right? I'm sure you guys won't cause too much ruckus.
Yeah, right?
But, yeah, if you guys need anything though or whatever, man, I'm literally like 2 minutes from your house.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer.
School on the way back up, because I guess
Well, maybe we can come with you. We'll check that out. And then, I mean, I don't even know, man. Like, it's really quiet tonight. So, which is good, you guys. I'm talking to Jordan over there. Most of all the suburbs of Portland were moved up to level 3 and are being evacuated. Are they saying the suburbs in Portland are being evacuated? It seems like the fire. I don't think the fire is that far north yet.
You want to come back? You have to go all the way to cars open. We can move it out of the way.
Milwaukee before you get to
The outskirts of Portland.
yeah, the outskirts of Portland.
Yeah.
Actual, like, Portland.
Yeah.
Unless they're considering Portland Metro, and then you're talking Milwaukee, all that stuff. People consider Portland.
Yeah.
But technically. Not like, Seattle where you have like all the neighborhoods.
Yeah.
They're all like actual.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well. Okay. This guy's already asleep. This freaking kid. He sleeps while he's driving. Just
can't hang with the all night crew.
no, he's not nocturnal yet. We'll get him.
You have a little bit more conditioning on that.
Yeah.
That side of things.
Yeah, it's kind of built into me at this point. You know what I mean? I work on like the 48-hour clock. So, and Lance, we're on the edge of level 1. What's up, Kim? Okay. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna put it out to the feed here and see if there's anything out here that people need or want, and then I will. I'll reach out to you if we stay right here in Estacada and see what's up, man. If anything's cracking over there, give me a call.
Yeah, I'll cruise by the school. If I notice anything that looks, I'll let you know, dude.
Do it.
Sure. And then, yeah, if anything comes up, let me know.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Perfect.
We'll again soon.
I'm sure we will. All right, brother.
Guys, stay safe.
Hey, you too, my man. Later, brother.
The back door of the apartment you're at.
Okay, so out here in the feed, guys, is there anything that you guys have reports on or anything that you see that's come across? Mods, has there been anything that's come up as far as needs or necessities from anybody in the community out here? Are there any animals that have come up? That would have been my daughter's area. She's only a block from the Clackamas-Multnomah County line. 800 viewers. Yeah, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,100, 1,200 at one point today, guys, which is great. It's great. I appreciate you guys sharing the stream. Need or want? Yes, Tiffany, it is a question these days. Did you see about Molotov cocktail thrown at a house? No. Guys, I don't see anything because I'm in the feed, so I can only see comments that come through. So still nothing, huh? Okay, good. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, it was good to talk. Hey, I enjoyed the conversation we had with all those. It's kind of cool, the smoky background, or the smoke, and then like the lights in the background. But it was nice to have a conversation with people about the one guy who was used to be in the fire department, and everyone else in the neighborhood, kind of talking about what they're doing right now to protect the neighborhood, and how they're going to go about doing that. So, and yeah, but if it's going to be super slow, guys, we're probably all right. Good night, Hannah. Narcoleptic. Awake. Yes, man, that actually hurt my shoulder. I'm not gonna lie. Like turning my arm like that and snapping, like it just pulled it the wrong way. That was not cool. Yeah.
Still working on the. Probably gonna just hold what you in it. We're just gonna on the area for a second real quick.
Yeah, if I store it's open.
We'll come out with a new gameplay.
What?
All my fucking peach rings, dude.
This guy in his peach ring. Okay. Rolled one in.
We got a bunch of cops right here behind us, but do you guys not even notice them?
No, I've been asleep.
They've been right here for a second.
Oh.
But I just got this. It says, do we know anyone to call to get animals out of level 3 areas? My uncle's evacuated from his home, and they did not let him get his 2 kitties before leaving. I'll gladly take in his animals and will not let us go and get them, though. If anyone knows people that are allowed to rescue animals, please let me know. They're in the shop, easy to find. I just don't want them getting hurt. We're located at Eagle Point and Shady Cove.
Tell them to send you an address.
Yeah.
Is that pretty close?
Eagle Creek's pretty close. Send you an address.
Okay.
You want to talk to the stream for a minute? There you go. You guys are going to talk to Zach for a minute.
Hunter, Grisham, Trap Dead. To get to you. Hold on. Yeah.
He doesn't know how to set this thing up, apparently. Look at that. Not that hard to set up, is it? Yes, we're going to try and go after those kittens. As long as they haven't been already got. The green line is Johnson Creek. There's 2 kittens in a shop that got left behind. They didn't let gentleman take them. Get some tuna. I do not like tuna. Okay, I like tuna. I don't like canned tuna. Hi, Bessie. Go back to sleep. Yeah, right. Hi, Penny. Hi, Deb.
We didn't get a chance to sweep this whole complex. We just didn't see any evidence of anything. So, here wants to just drive through.
Nicola? Yes, the profile picture was sent by Blake down by Eugene. I love it. I'm thinking about getting it tattooed on my my left shoulder, right here on the top of my arm. You need to know way into the house. It's not in a house, it's in a shop. Hey, Bonnie. Tell us about Shady Acres from last night. Yeah, so that was just all a mess, honestly. Hey, Zach. Who do you call if your big toe gets cut off? Hopefully a doctor. Yeah, it's Z-A-C-K. I know a lot of people put H. I've had it that way all my life. I've dealt with it that school, jobs. I've had it on bank records that it was with the H. It don't bother me. I read it all the same. Oh, get the tuna for the kittens. I get what you mean. Hi, Susan. Hi, Chrissy. Wow. Yeah. Those ladies would like, you're single. So, yes, I am single. Me and my fiance of 2 years broke up 3 weeks ago. That is why everybody still says I have a ring on, and my profile did say that I was still with her. But the ring has just become habit. When I'm driving, I sit and spin it and play with it. When I'm bored, I'll sit and take my other hand, I just flip it and play with it. So it's become habit. And I have a nice tan line from work, so I was trying to work it out with her. It does not seem like it's in the cards. She is an amazing woman, an amazing mother to her kids. I love them all. I love her family still. I did work, or I helped get some of the stuff out of their house during the fires. And I told them all that I am one.
Is Blue looking for a taxi, stopping all the cars with lights? Is he out there walking around?
Yeah, he's just standing there staring at him. He hasn't gotten closer setting. I didn't even know he got out of the car behind me.
There's two cops, Blue, CJ and his buddy.
Get out! RP's mother is there by herself. Mom can't see other people. And the description.
Is that live right now?
Yeah. No, that was live.
This was live, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looked like, I thought it said live when I clicked on it.
I do have a good gas mask. I met up like
What's
a
up,
block
guys?
away from here with a friend of mine to give her
Looking at
a fucking
pictures of people starting the fires intentionally.
And we were gonna get coffee, but the coffee shop is closed. Yeah. Yeah. That was not in the apartment.
Blue, can I get a ride home, bro?
In that direction, and we saw the smoke, and we were like, "Fuck!" And then we saw the flames, and we sped over here.
Are you live still?
Yeah. It won't let me end my live, and it won't let me turn on. It won't let me turn on my flash.
So I have to stay live until it ends.
There's nothing on Facebook to mark safe from the Clackamas County fires.
I'm looking through it right now to see what people are saying. That's how I found the people at the cemetery. They're for all the fires.
Let's go to the cemetery.
Alright, if I die though, seriously, you guys are fucked up, people. I'm just saying, like, you guys literally drove me to a place that says my cemetery and, like, I died, like, whatever though, Trey. You know, Big Daddy, whatever you fucking call yourself.
1-1, attack 2.
Because people are like, we decided to stay home.
It was really far away.
They're like, where we're gonna go anyway.
Yes.
Air quality's 294 over there.
They're here.
Who has my vape?
I don't.
You have it.
I don't. Adam has it.
I'm being flagged down, multiple.
Who do you get for vaping my whole
Yep, I will start that way.
Why is Adam so scary? Boop cemetery.
The back seat. It is backpacks, clothing, other boots, and my sleeping. Because I lived with her. When that ended, I crashed on her couch for a little bit, and then when she asked for space, I was pretty much going to be living out of my car. But because of these fires that happened, I'm in an RV at my mother's house. But because of work, I do travel a lot. I drive 5.5 hours sometimes just to go to one job. And sometimes it's like on a Monday or something, and I've paid bills and stuff. I just don't have $110 for a motel room, so I just sleep. I fold down this seat all the way. I put my pillows up here, and I can lay out and sleep in my car instead of paying for a motel room, and then it saves me money. So wish Irish guys were raised that way. I am part Irish. I'm also Russian and German, so it does happen. You look crazy lady, why don't you just go? What lady's looking crazy? Wait, who's looking crazy? Tell us why you were shaking your head up and down when CJ was being asked about Antifa setting the fires. I'm not gonna get into the Antifa stuff. I'm not big on that whole group, and I'm not huge on the Black Lives Matter. I know the original meaning behind it. I know what they originally stood for. I do respect that, but I believe there's too many people using that group as a cover-up for doing wrong. Please shut up. I don't know who you're telling to shut up. Me. I probably talk too much. But I believe those groups are getting a very bad name due to the people that are claiming them and doing wrong, just like what they're trying to do with defunding police. There's a select few police that are doing wrong when there's a lot doing right, and cops are getting a bad name for it. But that is all my opinion. So I'm just one that I believe you and CJ need to do an Ireland road trip then. I think so. BLM's very corrupt. I think the very roots of it were intended to be good, and I believe there was probably good in Antifa to start with. I believe it was something that could have done good, but there was just too many people using it as a cover to do bad and whatever the hell they wanted to do. So it's just one of those things that it's snowballed so far that I don't want to get into them. I don't like either one of the groups. I think they're all just a bunch of crybabies that are pushing to be able to do whatever they want and get away with it. No, shut up. It would be very dull and boring, probably. Kimberly Baker starting stuff with everyone. What is Zach's website? I don't have a website. I just have my personal Facebook, which is Zachary, Zachkery, Miller, Miller. So I've been trying to get onto Facebook and stuff, but my phone is roaming. So if you guys are sending me friend requests, I will be answering them. I will be accepting them. We'll answer messages as I get them. But for whatever reason, Sprint and now teaming up with AT&T, I've been dropping signal like ever. I gotta get my Verizon phone back on, and then I will have services again. Hit the nail on the head. Yeah, it's one of those things that, I mean, Antifa identifies ideology was never good. Anarchy and free of law sounds like fun, but never works. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things that I think they were started to be good and wanted just the freedom of the people, and that's why they were trying to come up with the law, is just having freedom for the people. But it just became one of those things that so many people joined, and it just took off in the wrong way. Zachary, have you ever heard about the big group going out in the morning and getting animals? Yeah. Those views.
Literally.
Go out there and tell them to do their job.
Do your job or let us out so we can do it for you.
Someone says, I date Eric's.
Did
I ever get my building?
Yes, you little punk.
Where'd it go?
504 and apartment 304.
Just plug this channel.
Did he?
Yeah, just plug this channel.
Told them this channel.
Nice meeting you, man.
Oh my god, I did not.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, he keeps doing that.
He's like, no, seriously, go follow CJTV. I'm constantly fucking up the protests.
Yeah, I'm like always
getting in
people's faces.
What's happening? I just got here. We were chilling here, and then some cop cars showed up, and then more cop cars showed up, and then CJ's just been out here promoting himself to the cops.
Oh, I found a mosque.
Thank you, Arvind. I just got the PayPal or the Venmo donation for the fires.
Sorry, girl, I got a fat ass.
Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
Howdy. So they said something about there's somebody stuck out at a cemetery that doesn't have gas to get out or anything.
Adams Cemetery.
It's called what?
Adams
Cemetery.
Interesting.
I said we should go.
We're heading back that way. I think we're just gonna head back towards whatchamacallit.
So whatchamacallit?
Salem. Because there's not really anything else happening tonight. Like, I mean, we've got. I mean, unless Zach's come up with anything on my on like our side, but we got like.
They're going back that way. We can give you guys the address, and then we can either go out there, or we can call in there early and head out early in the morning before direct action. Are you going to direct action tomorrow?
I had no idea about it.
Direct action march, Normandale Park at 3 p.m.
We're in Portland.
Yeah.
I had probably not. I'm full on. Like, this is like my reprieve from like chaotic encounters. I'd rather just be.
I got it figured out. Thank you.
You know, around cows and fires than deal with issues right now. But that was a freaking guy. He was like, "Hey, you're with concrete, right?" No, it's not the one. But if you do want to watch, I have no problem telling you where to find it. So with waiting on CJ. What are you waiting on?
We're out with the car.
We were waiting to see where we were gonna go.
Okay.
We were gonna go to the cemetery or not.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. CJ's the police.
What was that?
Someone said ditch CJ, he's the police.
Fuck y'all. I like how you made sure to record me talking to the cop. That's nice.
I turned it around.
What?
I said I turned the camera on, yeah. We were wondering what was going on.
Fucking guys. Cool. You guys have fun with that, huh? Good looking.
What's wrong with talking on the cops?
Nothing.
We had a long conversation. Oh, this is your vape. We had a long conversation with 44 the other day. Well, Baloo did.
Yeah, dude.
We found out she is a cat lover and she loves pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
It's a bad combo. It's a bad combo.
Is it?
Pineapples on pizza and cat lover. That's a recipe for disaster.
She also hates cheesecake.
I'm a cat. I think.
Hey, Steve.
Cat
Hey, Steve.
lover.
I got right here. There you go.
This is me.
Look at that one.
That's a thick middle finger.
That is.
Damn.
Thick as fuck.
He's just got some fatty fingers.
Yeah.
Damn.
God,
Right there, Steve.
Imagine one of those right in your bum.
Ew.
So, has this ever happened? I went out of my live to read a message and now I can't finish it or use my flash or reverse it or any effects.
No.
That
That's
happened
weird.
to me for the first time yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I closed the Facebook app and go back in.
Carissa said, give CJ a kiss on the mouth. Cops love it.
Oh, so where's Carissa? I thought she was...
She was going to come with us, but she wanted to go get some rest. And
Okay.
Eric wanted to go get some rest for tomorrow because I think they're going to come out tomorrow with us.
Okay.
And meet us. And because they're going to do supply runs early with us back out to the mall, I think. And then after that, they're going to meet us for direct action. And then we're going to go back out tonight and probably do this. Because I'm going to go pick up like a chainsaw and stuff tomorrow just in case we need one.
Cool, cool.
And some more equipment, so.
Yeah.
Whatever you end up
Direct
doing,
action.
whatever you end up doing, just let us know. Because after direct action, we're probably going to come back out again. Because, I mean, they might go pretty late tomorrow, but who knows. If they don't end up going super late, then we're going to end up popping back out. See what
Is the direct action down here like the one that was up in Seattle where they're just kind of like...
Direct Action is the name of the group that's been like doing all the protests for like the last like month probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're the main organization though.
Yeah, they took over and have been posting all the flyers.
Direct Action is not a group.
Well, it's hosted by Safe PDX, but Direct Action is like what they call each march.
It's like
No, it's an idea.
Black
of a way
Unity.
to
Black Unity did
protest.
a flash mob for,
Yeah.
and that's like a direct action.
It's
type,
the way
like,
that
considered
Antifa
direct
is actually
action.
like
It's a direct
like
action
an
protest.
ideology. It's
Yeah.
not a... Yeah.
Well, no, it's different than that.
Well, that's what I was talking about is the direct action, like the
Antifa
direct
is, like,
action in
actually
Seattle,
a group,
which is
but,
the way
like-
they were marching and the way they were handling business. Like they were there to kind of handle shit, not just talk
Yeah,
about
exactly. It's not like
it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was asking about. Like they're gonna light some shit on fire and let them know what's up.
Yeah, they've been doing it a little bit. They've been getting kind of crazy.
set a toilet on fire.
Who set? How do you set a toilet on fire? Porcelain and water.
Like Taco Bell and fucking
Yeah,
go in
it's
there
got to
and
be
rip
full of some hot shit.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Toilet
Some Taco
paper.
Bell, go in there and rip one.
Go in there and rip a shitty.
All right. Noted. In case I ever need to start a little flaming shitball freaking cocktail.
Jeez, dude.
Load me
Taco
up
Bell's the
with beefy
base.
5 layers.
Beefy.
Get Zach over here just chatting up my feed. It's got like
Who is going to light shit on fire?
Not me.
Hey, kids back in the days used to light paper bags on fire full of shit on people's porches.
You called the shit poo. You called the shit poo.
On that note, good night.
Is
Good
this
night,
how you hook
Carissa.
your stream up to the seat?
Last night when I was sleeping, I did. I was like, "Do you guys want to watch the road while we drive home, or do you want to watch me sleep?" They're like, "Let's watch you sleep." So I taped my phone right here and I just passed out. It worked.
Yeah.
They've done that a lot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I watched you for like an hour.
Oh, really?
Put me to sleep.
Oh,
No, I'm
really?
just kidding, I'm kidding.
You're just like,
no, but you guys'
oh.
road trip, when you guys are road just bopping,
Yeah.
like that 70s show, just eating snacks and like Taco Bell and just dipping down the street.
Yeah.
I was watching it, I was like, dude, this looks like a straight sitcom.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
What phone are you
I was
using?
thinking you guys are like the
iPhone 11, iPhone 11 Pro.
I just got today. The one I'm
Max
using
or
now is the
something?
Max. Yeah, the iPhone
Yeah.
Pro 11 Max.
Yeah, yeah. Like the bigger one
Yeah,
or whatever.
I just got it today and had to set it up. It's the first time I've used it. The camera on it is nice.
It's so nice.
Yeah,
That's such a nice camera.
Yeah, and then you like just the videos. You can do like the 4K, like
Yeah,
60 frames per second.
That's what I was doing at DC because I didn't have connection, so I
It's
just
fun
took
to,
a
like,
ton
look
of
at it,
killer.
like, it's almost like it's real life because it is.
And you can do like the zoom out thing on it too, so it like wide angle lens,
Yeah.
and wide angle lens is so nice.
Yeah.
Ask CJ if you heard anything more on those horses from last night.
Yeah, I did actually, Jimmy. Yeah, I'll have to tune into my feed to hear the whole story though. I'm just playing. No, actually, I had the actual owner of the I can't get into the whole story because I got to get more details before I put up. Apparently, got handled. Like there was some shit that went down, and the real owner of the horses like reached out to one of my mods, and so they talked for a while, and then they got a hold of my sister and got the full deets on what was going on with that guy. Did you catch that in the stream?
No. I wasn't watching.
It was so suspect, man. Like,
Yeah,
we
what
got out there,
happened?
the dude came up, like we were out there was like 2 moms and 2 babies, and then there was like a wild Mustang that was like injuring people. Like it was, I watched like kick the door off a trailer and like bend one of the fences. It was crazy. It just went over and went buck wild, but literally. And we got there, and the ladies that we went over with, the Vernonia cavalry that was helping us with out on the farm,
Yeah.
the people that showed up, and they're like, all right, listen.
Oh, those, yeah.
The girls,
They were there?
Yeah, they were there. So
Okay.
we all caravanned out all the way up to Damascus. And we get there, and we were there for not more than 5 minutes, and some dude looks like he just climbed out from under a rock, got like his, cowboy style gear on, but he just looked like the Big Lebowski, like if that Big Lebowski was like, I don't know, like made in some kind of like third world manufacturing company. It was like, this is our version. Like,
Yeah.
And then we put some cowboy boots on it. It was messed up. But the guy showed up and he was like, he immediately came up and he was like, get the fuck out of here. Take your shit. And he just said, you stupid cunts. Like he just started like, just straight up like went right in on dropping like hard derogatory language on all of them. And then the ladies were like, what the fuck? We were here to help. And he was like, you want to help? Shit. It just went ape shit on him. Just started screaming at him. And I'm just standing there like on my stream like, all right, man. And so he kicked everybody out. And so it was Zach and me and one of the guys that were left. And like at one point, the guy like kind of ran up on him and like was putting his hand in her face. She's like, I got 380, man. I'll shoot you. Like, don't touch me. And the dude like picks up a rock and he's like, I swear to God. And it was this crazy standoff. And I was down at the road. And then the police showed up and everybody left. And then I'm still trying to help him get this horse like rallied up. And at one point, Zach's like, dude, this horse has like a broken jaw or something. Like, there's something wrong with this. Because he was able to get close enough to like, he's like, something wrong with the horse. And I hear the guy behind me. He's like, wait, someone has a camera out here? Where? And like, he comes running up on me and he's like, are you recording? I was like, yeah, man. Like, you stood by me for like 4 or 5 times. Like, you've seen me recording. Like, I've been here. Can't do much with my left arm right now, so I'm just holding my camera. He's like, you need to turn that off. He's like, you need to turn that off and go put it back in your car. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. He was like, I'm asking you nice. And I was like, I'm replying nice. Like, I was like, what's the deal? Like, what's the problem? And I started talking to him and he was like, listen, I asked you. Now you just need to get the fuck out of here. And then he's like, I'm telling you. And I was like, hey, man, you need to calm down a little bit. You just need to calm down. Like, he took it down and went to put his hand on me. No, don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's not put our hands on each other.
Yeah.
But the dude was just irate. And then everyone's like, fine, we're leaving. And the guy was just manic. Everyone get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I'm like, we all drove here to help you get your horses.
Yeah.
And now you're just telling everyone to
Was it
bounce.
his property?
It wasn't even his
It was-
property.
yeah.
Because it was he was like, you should ask the property owner before you film. And I was like, are you not the property owner? And he was like, it doesn't matter. I'm talking for him. I'm like, well, actually, I should probably talk to him directly, man, before you go start telling me what I should do.
Tell me what I should do, yeah.
Yeah, so then I went over and, like, the property owner was just some old man that was standing there. But it was weird because, like, I was asking for tack for the horses. I needed a rope. And I was like, hey, do you have a rope? And the guy's like, oh, I think I got something. I thought we'd go into a barn. He, like, picks up a garbage can. And he's like, I got a dog leash here and some chain. And I was like, you have, like, these horses running around. And then they asked for a bridle. And they were like, what's a bridle? I was like, I don't do horses, man, but there's some common sense shit here. Like, you should have a bridle for your horse.
Mm-hmm.
It was just all this stuff that didn't line up. I was like, this makes no sense. I didn't get why they didn't have any, like,
code 1.
any real tack. And then I guess the neighbors got involved. Like, no, those people are not, they don't treat their horses right. And I guess the guy was saying something about how the horses weren't even registered in that county.
Really?
And he kept like spitting this like jargon about how much they were worth. So I don't know if he was just like flipping horses, horse mill.
He's a horse hustler.
Yeah, right. Or he's just like, I don't know. I figured he was like something like that, right? I don't know. So the whole story will come out. I just don't have all the deets. So.
Yeah.
I wonder how many words CJ says in a day. A lot, Laura. I talk a lot. What's up? Okay. Cool. Got it. My streams are... Someone's over here telling me my streams are out of time. I can't listen to CJ. Well, good night then. Your streamers didn't like me that much, man. They just... I don't ever get a good response from you people.
But him.
So tonight they're being spicy. I've already had to block 3 people today. I haven't even blocked 3 people in the last week.
They really don't like
Really?
us.
They really hate me.
Yeah.
Really?
Half of them.
You lost heaps of viewers? Okay. CJ, you need a halter. Well, it's been fun hanging out with Trey's feed. What's up, Sabrina? I'm going to go back over and try to rekindle some of my people. I think Zach's been over here ramming about something. We had like 900 in there. All right.
He's probably over there sharing stories or something. Trying to keep him entertained.
Fine. All right. I'll call you guys real quick. I'm just going to find out from him if there's anything going on, and then we'll hit you back. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good, man.
What is that one? I'm clear.
221.
I want you to hurt your knee.
I watched it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
no, I pulled it back.
I didn't want to sit on your knee.
No, I pulled it back, yeah.
I thought you were telling me, like, fuck off.
Oh, no.
Sorry, man.
I pulled my knee back. I didn't want to get my knee hit.
Alright, so are we just gonna head back?
Let's go save those people at the fucking...
We're not stopped yet.
You wanna try that?
Well, we don't have gas, and they need gas.
Should we go get a gas can at a gas station?
We'll drive back into town for that, which means we go into town, get gas, head down there, and get back. It won't be until 5 or 6 a.m.
There have been more than 3, damn. Carload of baby monkeys.
Code 4. The back door is not broken out.
You're not going to
Boop, boop, boop. Go save some people.
Get everybody dropped off.
Okay, we're stopped.
Hanging out in a smoking parking lot. Damn, what a boring world we live in. Sorry we're not dodging missiles and flying.
Baloo's asleep with his respirator on, so.
It's crazy looking.
Yeah, it is.
7-4-2.
I can't help you on it now. I might have to set the sleep cam back up. Boop to Jasmine and Boop Daddy. How far away is the gas station if we need to go get a can or anything? Probably, most of them probably aren't going to be open this late unless we get something.
Drive all the way back to Black Moose, so
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Wait, isn't it weird?
Route to OSHU. Contact the female.
I should be asleep. Go to sleep, Crystal. I miss the rubber bullets. You miss them, Tom? Oh, Trey, no yawning.
Is that person in level 3 evac?
Yes. We're in level 3 and they're another 45 minutes into level 3 evac.
What the fuck are they doing out there? They have no
It's a
gas.
24 hours, like 10 minutes tops.
Over an hour into level 3 evac with no gas. At a cemetery.
Oh damn, what if a wild animal park needs to be moved? I will help the tigers.
I know, what do you guys think?
Eagle Creek, Oregon? Something about Eagle Creek?
4.5 hours away.
Oh yeah, never mind. Adam is so funny.
4.5 hours away.
Eagle Creek, yeah.
Crystal says, I can't. I gotta do Red Cross's job. Let's get some love for Crystal in the chat. She's been going hard helping people get places. Sun goddess.
Trey,
Huh?
what do you guys think? Should we just go back and call it a night? Get some sleep before we go out and do supply runs and direct action?
Yeah.
Or Lincoln 2, 1 by number.
Yeah, because we're going to be able to get more done tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
1 Lincoln 2. Adam,
What the fuck are they doing out there? Adam on every other day.
Last is to her.
Roll your window down and let them know that we're just going to head out for a night.
First the Liven, clear with a valid instruction permit.
Lou's asleep. No, something because of this sound. It was him.
How is Marcola? How is Marcola? Do you know, Jordan?
I have no clue. The police officer's still over there waiting for us to leave.
Safety meeting? Yeah, where's my pen at? I'm starting to lose energy moving around my arms.
What if that person gets stuck in a fire? Is there a phone number for that person?
Oh, it's smoking here.
About like nope, not doing it.
1892.
The police were just actually somebody called in a suspicious vehicle up where we were at, which was us or them actually.
We had 3 dark vehicles that were sitting.
Well, no, it was up on the Hillock Road. So they were looking for, at one time, the police asked if we'd seen a black Dodge Caravan. And this is a Dodge, and it is black, and so is their car. And it might have been them, because they were on the same street, so.
We following them?
No. So, I don't know what the scoop was, but we're trying, man. We're trying to get, trying to figure out what to do with tonight. So,
Little toe. There you go. Tiffany said little toe. Is that okay? Is that your big toe?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about Tiffany right now. Dingle Bay Dolphin, Nicole, you got that right. Yeah, Fungi is the name of the dolphin in Dingle Bay. Yeah.
Riding camels.
Yeah, I ended up taking a camel at one point.
How'd that work out for you?
It didn't. It didn't.
I would imagine so.
Yeah. Yeah, it did not go well. They basically tried to arrest me. Anyway.
Yeah, so they not find out about that kitten in the barn or the shop?
Yeah, we're gonna drive. We're gonna head towards Molalla, and then we're gonna head. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this out. See where things came in.
I'm guessing the kitten probably got solved. Oh, they were 2 hours away? Okay. Someone else wants to know about the tail.
No, Katie is not my girlfriend.
It is...
I don't have a girlfriend.
2:30 in the morning.
Okay,
What does a house wear?
a dress. House wears a dress.
That's
Is that Tiffany? Did she
yes.
ask? Tiffany, with the jokes, seriously, get new jokes or get out of here. I'm not doing it anymore. You're terrible. You have 2 jokes, Tiffany. Yeah. Apparently, Gage, Mike, we'll catch you later, man. You restarting? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the stream, guys, and come back on because I'm hitting the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna tune out, and I'll tune back in here in just a couple minutes, right? So come back in a little bit. All right. Talk to you soon.
Lots of weird going on in Clackamas these past few days.
Flame up underneath several unburnt trees. Not sure if looks like if it gets into the trees it could be a problem. There's a structure down here that looks like a house under remodel. It appears vacant. If you just want to look up,
Just have Adam get out of the car, the cops will see him and let you go.
You get a dance party.
Right, would you
have it one Sunday?
Let me know either way, whether they're going to respond or not.
Poor Adam always getting teased.
And 9-2, further info for fire. It's probably about 30 yards from the structure, and there's a decent fire break unless it gets up in the trees.
I think it's my phone bouncing against Jared's seat. Is it the tapping noise?
1 David 31 in the area.
One boy 17 as a suspect contact. At 1655 South Elm Street. Negative. I'll be at unit number 14.
One David 31, I'll be out with one at the entrance to the complex.
Copy plate. 4-3 John Boy Roberts.
And via Optima Adam Wallace. Okay, was that supposed to have a different state at GDL? Floyd 17.
Oregon West, the Oregon plate is 57, David Sam.
There, 94 Plymouth, Swan, there.
We're out with this vehicle.
Point on one.
77, Adam Mary Robert, be near Fred's Food Mart.